hate my fucking stream.
Going on here.
I always struggle with this. It's just hard.
Do
you remember the start of last year?
We have,
Within, like,
Doo
the
doo
first
doo.
5
Doo
episodes,
doo doo
I knew all
doo.
about the dark.
Doo doo.
Yep. Wait.
Doo 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 doo.
Oh, this one's not on. That's why. Okay.
We got 2 episodes before we're tied.
I can't stealth, he can. So can you do all the dirty work for me and spy on everyone and report back to me?
Only if it's in
Come on,
our
dude.
areas.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that so?
You're not.
Loud.
Exactly, that's how it works.
My favorite part of this year so far is the CAF generic guard models have not changed, which means that their femoral arteries are.
There we go. No arm around the
Oh my
edges.
god.
Exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys. I love our guard.
Just because y'all are.
I'm gonna be playing as Will for this. Oh, where'd she go?
Some of them are like
I'm right behind you.
super astute and.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing as
Oh,
Will for the start. But after that, I'll be playing as Hannah, so pretty regularly, and then I'll switch off. So just whenever you want to have that thing, if you want to have it today. I know you wanted to talk to her, so.
Oh.
And I'm sure I know why.
I need
It's
to
very
make
interesting.
sure.
I feel like that she
The
wanted
music.
to, and then we actually had that talk. And it ended up getting across what she wanted.
But it's
So
not
she's probably just gonna see what Hannah does today and then decide.
Like sound effects.
Okay.
But Hannah doesn't know that.
Alright, I might just restart the game while I can then.
I know. I just wanted you to know that so you
Having some
know
problems?
when to get up and when to get on and off, because I know you go to bed early and stuff. So.
From last year,
wow.
it was,
All right, thank you. ma'am.
Okay, so we're
Alright, no
gonna
worries.
up the
I love
volume
you.
on the microphone today.
I need to get my leggies on.
Hope
I gotta get this bitch's legs on. Hold up.
a little bit better, because last time it was really fucking quiet.
Time today. Holy
So
shit.
So I hope that today you guys are gonna be alright. Because I watched the VOD and I was super fucking quiet. Hi, to go.
Nerd.
Hello, Miss Boyle.
This is what happens when you keep me in RP2
Oh.
when it's 1 a.m.
Have you drank?
My leggies
Probably
working, let's see.
up this in here as well. Just but no. I think this is fine. Well, we'll go a little bit higher.
Can I help you?
Gotta find a good middle spot.
He was having a hard time.
Oh, I
It's
can.
peanut butter Jamie time. Peanut butter Jamie time. What's up, y'all? How's it going?
Are you nervous?
Good to see you nerds here again. Wait, hold on. I gotta. No, this is fine. Is Jamie allergic to peanuts? Jamie is actually not allergic to peanuts. I give him a gluten allergy, but not a peanut allergy. I don't think peanuts is gluten-free, right? I don't think that has gluten. Peanut butter might have gluten. That might be a thing. Because of, you know, the other stuff that they put in that.
Having a nervous leg shake.
Okay, alright. We had the question yet last time of in your OJ, how much pulp do you want? So, the question today, food related, is peanut butter. Smooth, crunchy, or extra crunchy?
I see.
If you look at a camera, it's normal. It's really weird.
But if you look into a camera, it's normal, which I think. So when we looked in Unity, it's fine. Well, like I was.
All three.
Hmm.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
I see. All three. You have gout, so you can't have it. Unfortunate. You're crunchy, keto. I think I'm on the crunchy side if I ever have it, but I legitimately do not remember the last time I had peanut butter.
Oh no, what?
You're a smooth guy. You're okay. 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 I mean, you know, it's okay to be wrong, but
Hello, Mimi. Can happen apparently.
There we go.
smooth for wait, who the fuck cooks with? I don't think I've ever cooked with peanut butter. Baked maybe, but cooked? I don't think I've cooked anything with peanut butter. Wow.
Yeah, oh, holy shit, it really is. How?
What?
8th was like... My chat was like, 8th is like the 1 year since Lianda... I mean, when you became Lianda, I guess. Whatever.
Thai cuisine is peanut butter. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is very true. I don't think I've ever made satay sauce though. I do some Thai cooking, but so I wish I could like Thai curries. The problem is I'm gonna sit while I have a chance still. The problem with me and Thai curries are that so I have a thing with coconut milk, and it's not an allergy. It's not anything like that makes me like, you know, physically ill. And it's not even that I necessarily dislike it. I just have a hypersensitivity to the taste of anything coconut, and coconut milk especially. So basically what will happen is if I have anything that has coconut milk in it, or coconut, as soon as I taste it, that is all I can taste. Like, Thai curries just turn into coconut milk for me. And, like, you know, it's okay, I can eat it, and I'll still have, like, a tinge of the spices or whatever, but I don't want to just eat only coconut, you know? So just having spicy Korean ramen, boil it with some milk and peanut butter? Maybe. I'm lactose intolerant, though, so that might not be the best. It's weird. Your mom used to cook with coconut oil now? Can't stand it now? Weirdly, I don't think coconut oil actually tastes like coconut. Just use lactose-free milk. Yeah, I mean, but that's... It's like, okay, you know, people are like I haven't had cereal in I don't even know how many years. She's way too much. That's fair. Like, I can see that being the case. I want to have cereal with milk. And I know that you can have almond milk, or oat milk, or any of the other fucking whatever milks there are, right? The problem is, none of those are milk. And I know that they're not milk. I don't care how much people tell me that, oh, this is just like milk. No, it's not. Milk is like milk. And so if I'm going to have cereal, I want it with milk, not milk, you know? That's my issue with it. It's like, I know. Lactose-free milk isn't milk either. I know what milk is supposed to be like. I know what it's supposed to taste like. And everything else is decidedly not milk. It's like the Impossible burgers that they have, right? I've tried them. They're not bad. In fact, I dare say that I like them. But they won't ever replace an actual burger for me, because I can decidedly tell that it is not a burger. It is something else, which is completely fine, and it's great that it exists. But it won't. You can't ever tell me that, oh, there's no difference. It just tastes exactly the same, because it doesn't. No spider milk. I think I will steer clear of the spider milk. Lactose-free milk from cows, but it still won't taste like milk. That's the problem. It's the same way that I didn't like 2% or fat-free milk either, because it wasn't milk. I need the fucking full whole milk, you know? I get a little particular about something, I think. I'm not a very picky eater. I like, you know, it's just one of those things where when you know what something is supposed to taste like, and then you have something else that is supposed to be a substitute for it, and then you just can't quite have it. And that's my problem with making things like Thai curries and even Indian curries, because those often have coconut milk in it too. And I can't do it. I can't do it because I don't want to take the risk that all I'm gonna taste is fucking coconut.
Your camera is behind you, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. The camera is there.
So they can't see your face.
Needs to be slightly adjusted.
This is where you watch me on your couch. Jamie, how's best boy?
Hello.
I look forward to seeing your
Cadet
attacks
Jim
like in game.
My what?
Your like coin flick in game.
Oh yeah.
Like in character.
My pew pew.
I was like, are you telling me he's like a certain scientific railgun?
Yes.
And like that anime? Because that's
Yep.
pretty fucking cool.
That is exactly where the inspiration from it came. Except he uses wind instead of electricity.
So is yours stronger than a bullet?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Okay, so because of that, I'll tell you in advance, like, Madame has, like, puncture-proof skin, and is one of the most, like, basically think of her as Hulk. So, like, with your thing, you wouldn't, like, pierce her skin, but it would hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Like, it would really fucking hurt.
Have you ever
Like,
been hit by a
like
baseball?
crossbows, guns. Yes. I
It would be like
to
that.
my tits. I literally got nipple hit with a baseball being thrown because like I swung and I kind of fell, and the baseball like being thrown in like high school like it hit my like nipple and tit, and it fucking hurt. Oh my god.
So there you go. That thing. If you get
I
hit
felt
by
like I was gonna
Jamie's coin,
die.
that's what it would feel like probably.
Yes, it would hurt very much. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter?
No.
I have no physical resistances whatsoever.
I'm going to say so. Sometime
You would get a hole blown in you.
Sometime.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If you didn't have your elemental armor on, but I don't know if I can send you it by YouTube, but sometime jump in the Discord and I want to show you a clip. There's a character who uses coins in Hunter x Hunter.
Oh no, okay, I saw a clip.
he's
Karita
like-
sent me a clip of it.
Yeah, when he it was
The guy
butler in
uses
Hunter
coins.
x Hunter versus Hisoka when he uses like coins.
When we're talking about my when model originally
Must've been
used,
a long
yeah,
time
I
ago.
mean it was months ago. So yeah.
Hunter x Hunter with coins? Okay, I don't
Hunter
know
x
if I
Hunter,
knew.
there's basically a butler.
Or at least I
in
think
the
it was you.
traditional black uniform. and
Oh
he's taking
no, I think actually it was. I think it was actually Hal when we're talking about it.
Yeah, because I
Probably.
don't know that. And I watched the anime long ago, but I don't remember. I don't think the coin guy was in the original that I watched.
Actually, it'd be kind of
No,
cool to
they
see
only
someone who
like
fights with wire.
yeah, a lot of the last
Hellsing.
episodes where that would have showcased
That'd
is
be pretty
fairly
sick.
new to like
I agree.
Netflix and PlayStation.
It would
you can
be-
easily get them.
It may have been a little. It may be a little bit hard in here because it's like it would be really hard to see
Back
Oh,
when
yes.
anime was square.
Yeah,
if it was too thin.
you'd have to make it like glowing lines.
Yeah.
Like intentionally.
Yeah.
Mini hall, please.
Meeting hall.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you guys are ready for today's episode. We may have some explosiveness at the start, not from Jamie, but just in general. There may be some punishments being handed out.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Yeah, you don't have index, you can't do this.
Oh, nothing. We're just talking about Minerva and I were talking about my power. But there may be some repercussions from a thing that happened last night.
Hi.
And there may be some pretty serious problems slash punishments being hit out this morning. So we'll see.
You look beautiful. We survived yesterday. Congratulations.
Sad all the time.
All right. Today I don't really need to give much instruction. It's going to be just follow along. I'm going to be catching up on. You want me to say free day? Is that really what you want me to say? You know, every time we do that, someone dies.
Discounted.
I'm free. It'll be a semi-ish relaxing catching up on some things that we need to get done. What?
Chill day?
Get out of here. All right, everybody. Get in your starting positions. There's no point dilly-dallying unless, Karita, you have added anything crazy to the map. Now's the time.
Professors.
All right, it's all the same.
Remember, 5 minutes after start, we're showing up in the war room. Staff meeting.
Hold on. Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna go in there and try to meet with him anyways. I'm trying to meet with him even if he won't be there.
Speed. I am just human.
Zoom. I am going fast.
So we're gonna head to the coliseum very early on, almost immediately. Watching the VOD, and you ask if the first bed was this is Joseph's? Okay, I will move over to the middle then. Because I thought this was Joseph's. Which is why I'd moved. Over there. First one is JoJo's. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. I'm using Lenov, Joseph, and Jamie have never been in this room together. So this is the one I picked out originally, but I thought on I glanced at his VOD and I thought he was in this one, so that's why I had moved over. Whatever. We're fine. Everything's good. Thank you for the heads up, guys. And as always, I will try to answer stuff as much as I can, but just be aware that I may be a little slow in doing so because RP is RP. Otherwise, I love you all. Thank you for the follows. I've gained more follows in the past 3 episodes than I have in years. And I hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget, all the episodes are going up on YouTube. If you want to know where that is, there's 2 ways to go about it. One, it's in my profile. It's below the channel and in my Twitch profile. You can also join our Discord, where I will link and give a ping to anyone who wants to watch the YouTube channel. So you're more than welcome to join Discord if you want to know what it is. If you want the Discord link, I should say, you can do !Discord, or you can find the Discord link below my stream as well in the I think it's like contact me panel or something like that. And I've made a bunch of like RP channels in there yesterday, so that's all good to go. If you do want pings of when I go live and when VODs go live, please go to the permission select and click on the little thumbs up, react to that, and you'll get the correct role assigned to you, because I don't like pinging at everyone because I know that annoys people, because it annoys me. So I might as well not do things that... no Discord link in contact... Did I take it off? Did I just like... I may have completely removed it at some point. I'll have to check that. What's up, St. Fallen? It works? Good. Yeah, I'll have to put that back in my panels. Still waiting for the bell. Thank you very much, Saint Fallen. Thanks to the bitos. I am doing great. I am happy to be here again. Oh, one last piece of news. I don't know how many of you care about Carytown RP. That happens on Thursdays. I will not be here this week for Carytown. I'm going out of town for a camping trip.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Hey! That's rude. I'm trying to be helpful here. Why would you do this to me? I'm going out of town for in the middle of the week, so I won't be here this Thursday for Kari Town, and probably not next Thursday either, because I have somebody coming into town who's staying with me.
Vengeance will be mine!
Now, that's my line to you, because you just told me that I have a bad attitude, and all I'm trying to do is be helpful, and I don't want you.
How was any of that even slightly necessary?
Hey! You can't tell me that I have a bad attitude, followed by the vengeance will be yours, and then tell me—
Being so annoying.
I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
Come on, you scaredy cat.
Oh, don't— Okay, alright, I'll give you that one because of who Jamie is.
Okay. Cadet, did you feel that too, or is that just me?
Might have been just you.
Shoot.
Hopefully that gets full for you then.
This is fun.
Sorry to interrupt.
Well, I'm glad you like it. It's what it's there for. Hopefully you guys won't spam it too much during RP. I've been keeping it up there as long as it doesn't get spammed too much while things are going on. I don't have to turn it off. But I do want you guys to have fun with it. And especially during non-RP streams, I'm totally okay with you guys spamming it as much as possible. Gotta go right into those daily shots.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Oh man, thanks for the sub there. Jesus, followed, subbed, all in like the matter of 3 seconds. Fucking legend over here. Hi.
Morning, Jamie. Where are you off to?
Coliseum. Gonna go, laps and things.
I was probably gonna head there myself.
I think it's the purple one.
I have to start actually remembering these a bit better.
Gonna smell like Okay, I may have been slightly wrong. Is it orange? Or blue? Maybe blue.
I think it might be blue.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Ugh. 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 Pennies. Or copper. But thank you much, Zane, for becoming not only a valued employee of the completely legitimate business company, but also a shareholder, all in one fell swoop. Bye. Bye. Planning on getting a VR headset? Anyone have things you should know? So you're kind of in a weird spot right now. Things like the index are still like... Okay, here's what I'm going to say. You have a choice to make on how much you want to spend. If you want, your consumer, lighter, lower level things, you can get something like a Quest 2. Yeah, but last time people were running in this direction, so now he doesn't want to feel like he's doing something wrong by running the other direction. But he doesn't like going counterclockwise. He actually hates going counterclockwise. So if you just want to get something low cost, probably the Quest 2 is your best bet. Unfortunately, it's Facebook, and they're starting to put ads into their VR headsets, which is not good. And if you get a Quest 2, you want to make sure you have a link cable to it, which isn't too expensive, but otherwise it's kind of meh. The problem right now with the high-end headsets is the best one is probably still currently the Index. The Index is now a few years old, and we haven't had anything new. And there's rumors that there's going to be an Index 2 soon. The Deca Gear is going to be coming out soon. So it's kind of at a weird time where if you're buying something high-end right now, it might not be the high-end in 4 to 5 months. Now, if you're okay with that, that's fine. The Index is still fantastic. But it's a kind of a weird time to buy currently. Well, okay, if you buy a Quest, you don't need it. But if you buy a Quest and you don't have a PC, it's going to be like super low res and just shitty in general. So yes, you will want a PC for it for sure. Some people can run it off a laptop. But, you know, you're going to get low frames. So, just to let you know, I have spent entirely way too much money on VR. I've spent probably, with everything that I bought and replacements and upgrades, I've spent probably about at least 2,000, maybe 2,500 bucks.
This guy is an imbecile.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I also have a beefy-ass computer. All the specs for that are below my actually, I need to change my streaming PC spec because it's not that same one anymore. I was using my work computer that I had from quarantine for a while for my PC, my streaming PC. So I have a 2 PC setup to stream with, but my main PC is like a 5800X with a 3080 Ti, and like it probably is like a $2,500 PC as well. So, you know, take that for what you will. It's the worst thing about VR. The barrier to entry in terms of cost is way too high. And here's a real issue with VR. You're never going to have a AAA, or at least, right at this moment, you're not going to have a AAA game that's only for VR. Except for Half-Life Alyx or anything else that Valve makes. And the only reason that Valve did that is because they wanted to sell the Index. It's an amazing game. It is probably the best VR game that exists. No one else is going to make it because VR is still such a niche market that the only way you're going to get VR games that are also AAA titles if it's a port to VR, and ports to VR tend to be kind of shitty. So, VR is not in the best place because of that. I should be moving my arms. But, you know, we deal with that as we can. And there are some really good games other than VRChat, but there are a lot of people who just buy VR for, you know, a game like VRChat as well. Are you eating cake in the morning?
Strawberry cake.
Oh. That's... I don't think I've ever had dessert for breakfast.
Do you want some?
No, I can't eat it. It would make my skin break out in like all sorts of hives, and that's not good for me.
Oh, you're allergic to strawberries?
No, strawberries are fine. It's everything else.
You're allergic to everything else but strawberries?
No, everything else that's in the cake.
Oh, like the icing and the bread and the whipped cream?
Yeah. I can't have no, I have, and that's when I've one of the reasons I know I can't eat cake because it'll make me all itchy, and then hives come all over the place. And then I can't eat bread either, or anything else that has like wheat, and somebody called it a gluten thing, and I guess that's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Strawberries are good though. I like strawberries. Yeah.
Could you eat the strawberries if I pluck them off?
I don't think I want to risk it.
Okay.
But thanks for offering, and enjoy your cake.
Enjoy your training.
Drop some camping, cooking videos. Nice. I'm actually also going fishing, so I'm hoping to catch some trout. Gonna cook that up while I'm camping too. I'll see what you dropped and see if I have any like for it. I'm only gonna be there for it's 3 days and 2 nights, and then I'm coming back because I want to be back here for Saturday because I think placements might be on Saturday. So we'll see. Go to the cafeteria channel for food. I might make a food channel. Love my caricature? I assume you mean the way I play the character? Social awkwardness, super cute. Yeah, he's got some social problems for sure. If it was cheaper, then there'd be more games. Yep. Can I do crunches? So I could because full body. I might try it. The problem is I'm a little afraid of my hip tracker going all fucky.
Come on, you scaredy cat.
Hey, shut up! I'm not scared. I just don't want my body to fold in on itself, alright?
Come on, you scaredy
Hey,
cat.
shut up! You can't bully me into this. Jamie might be bullyable. I'm not.
What a bummer. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Wait, what am I serious about? About me doing the what I'm doing right now, or?
What a bummer.
Fine. I will try it. And if my body goes inside out, I'm blaming you guys. You understand?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
No, I'm just trying to explain that technologically it might be really fucked up. Where is everybody? That's what I want to know. I figured there'd be people here by now. Well, other than Nesme. Shipping Esme. Who's shipping Esme? Hold on. One of you is shipping Esme. One of the people. Actually, weirdly, no one is. And yes, he's actually flirted with multiple people. Accidentally. Yes. Last time, Mason was literally like, "Are you coming on to me?" And he's like, "No." So he really likes pretty eyes, and there's a problem with Jamie, and that he has a tendency to say things that he sees, even if he's like doesn't need to be said. Yeah, like look at this. I'm already fucking broken. Okay, all right. This is for you fuckers, all right? Okay, I need to make sure I have enough room here. I don't think you guys can see it very well.
I definitely want to go.
Get myself a workout while I'm doing this, right? Might as well double dip.
I've been sending letters all fucking time. I've been sending so much letters. I've been talking to fucking minutes. And it takes time. Breathe.
Hi.
Misty? For breathing?
Are you
Breathing work?
Are you okay?
Just a little squirrel with my squad mate.
Oh, that doesn't sound so good.
An incident happened last night, and my brain is telling me, look, Linux is a bitch anyways. I have no idea what the fuck do you see in him, but he's gonna get himself killed and probably you killed at the end of the day. That's all I see, and that at that point, like, I can't help her. Because love is blind, and no matter how many times you talk to them, they will not get it.
Stand up. I think I'm missing some context. But
Stand.
What? But I'm finishing crunches.
If you're disobeying your squad commander, let me know. Otherwise, stand up and run 1 lap, please, Jamie.
But I just ran like 10 of them.
I need you to do one more in front of me. I will do one with you if so deems fit. Oh, I thought you were just gonna stand there and watch him suffer. Great, congratulations. Me, Misty, stay to your squad. Look at me. Brace yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Let's go. Run, Cadet.
Last time you made everybody run the other direction, and now I'm confused because I thought we're supposed to run in the other direction, not this direction. But I like this way more. Yes, I do. Wow, she's fast. I wish I was that fast. Hi.
Keep up the good work. Hi, good morning.
Bye. There. You happy?
I'm not happy, Jamie.
Morning, Lianda.
Whoa, jeez.
I'm proud.
Oh.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Bye. Oh. Thank you. I guess.
Oh, good morning.
I don't really know what that was about.
What was what about?
I was doing like workouty stuff, and then came over and was like, "Raw, run a lap," and I was like, "But I just ran like 10 of them," and then she was like, "Go and do another one," and I'm like, "I don't."
Oh, I do not know what to tell you.
Who was telling you to run another lap?
Lianda.
She's our leader. Might as well bite
Good
your tongue
morning.
and do it.
But I mean, I did.
Good morning.
If you
They
did,
left
then you're fine.
quickly.
It's been pretty sparse. I don't know if people just sleep in late or what, but I did a whole perimeter of the school to get my bearings.
I do not know. Some of the guards in the armor said to vacate the area around the orange portal behind the hall. That is why I came here.
That's kind of weird.
I do not know. They were not rude about the way that they asked, therefore I did what they asked.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a shower because I just ran a lot and now I'm stinky and I don't want to be stinky, so I'm gonna
Go ahead and do that.
Shower. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
Does this help to do an actual workout? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the entire concept behind Ring Fit Adventure, right? You're running in place the entire time. Ah, yeah. It tastes
Something wrong,
like
Jamie.
burnt copper when I go through the portals.
How about you hold your breath?
I don't think that helped.
I don't think people want to hear you gag on some sort of substance that you deem fit. So stop.
I mean,
Or
I
how
can't
about
really
this?
help
You going
it.
backwards. You can help it going backwards.
I don't think that would really work.
It helps. Trust me. I had a friend here.
Oh.
It helped
Okay.
him.
I'm gonna go
Definitely got asked to leave.
take what?
If you want to take a shit, Jamie, just take a shit.
The
Go ahead.
shower actually, because I just ran a lot and now I'm smelly, so I'm gonna go take a shower. Bye. God, she's so rude. See, now, to that, you guys can absolutely do like 5 different voice lines. You could do the necessary, you could do attitude, you could, I don't know what the fuck I have in there. Did I actually work myself out? Nah, not really. A little bit. I mean, look, I'm not like a workout buff or anything, so I'm not gonna say it didn't, because I'm woefully out of shape, especially after the pandemic. But like, it's not like I'm like gasping for air now or anything. Familiar with fake workout girls? No. Oh, jeez. Hi, Zane. You know, it would be really cool to have a shower like that. One of those waterfall showers. I've had these in like hotels, and they're fucking awesome. I don't know if you guys ever been in a shower like this, but just like total, like all over. Yeah, it's great. I used to work out with an ab roller too. Those things fucking kill you though. Holy shit. One of those showers? You have one? Nice. I'm jealous. I don't think my water pressure is good enough to have one of those in my house. We're gonna sit here for a bit. So, let me see if I missed anything. Oh God, don't die on my headset. Right, that's right. We talked about VR stuff. Talked a little about fishing. So I've never actually been. I've never been fishing. Well, all right, that's not true. The last time I was fishing was probably, I want to say 23 years ago, maybe. That sounds about right. So I was decently young. All right, let me tell you guys a story. So my stepdad and I went camping, just us two, and we're like, it was basically like us two going camping for a week, and then we were meeting up with my mom and my sisters, because they were doing their own thing. And so we found this campsite, and what nobody told us is that there had been an infestation of meat-eating bees. Like, and I'm talking all sorts of meat. So, there were like just a fuckload of bees around this campsite and general area. And so we thought they would be coming on to like the sweet stuff. So we had like jams and jams. But you know, we just had some like sweet stuff around. And so we were like making sure you're in the wrong bathroom. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna stand here till she gets up. This is gonna be hilarious. In the meantime, we'll talk about meat-eating bees. And then we noticed that they were starting to like eat like we had like slices of ham that we made for sandwiches, and they were starting to eat the fucking ham. So that was fun. And then I went, so there was a lake there. Okay, so basically what we needed.
What?
Yeah, exactly. It was fucking crazy. There's streams I don't think she's fixing it. That's fair. So what the way that like then there were like there was like a local little town, and they were like, yeah, these bees just kind of showed up like a half a year ago, and it's been really weird that they're just eating meat. And the way that we got rid of them, or the way that we controlled how many there were, is you would take up one of those plastic water bottles, you cut off the top, and you turn it upside down and put it inside. So it's like a funnel, right? And then you put a little bit of, like, you put some, like, water in the bottom, and then you put, like, a piece of meat in there, like a piece of ham or chicken or whatever, sticking out the top. And so the bees fly in, and then they can't really get back out because they climb up the sides, but then they hit the sides. So I think by the end of, like, 3 days, we had about 4 of these, like, water bottles just filled with dead bees. It's fucking crazy. So there was a lake there that we went to, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try fishing. So I'd gotten I brought a fishing pole and everything, and I bought these, or we bought these like little thing of worms, right? And so I was out there fishing, and I look over at the can of worms. They're inside of like dirt, by the way. But I look over, and there's just a fucking swarm of bees eating the worms. So that was that's the last time I went fishing. Yeah, so Nano just barged in here into the wrong bathroom, and this is probably gonna be too much, but yeah, it's kind of funny because I wanted her to get up like immediately or like within a short amount of time and just be like, oh god! Shirtless model for immersion. Alright, yeah, we'll stay here for another minute or so, but if she continues to be here, I probably can't. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, never mind. Damn it, that was gonna be funny. That's the girls' bathroom, by the way. Dude, your stream is so much lore dump. I might have to watch that later, or I might not, because I don't want to be spoiled. We'll see. You here for Jamie time? Well, thank you, Mega Rock. Watching Roach might go back after they're done? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I don't there are so many streams out there of people who are way more popular than I am. The fact that I have 8 of you here, and we've had like 10 in the past, few streams, that's you don't understand how much of an increase that is for me on like average viewers. So, thank you all for being here. I know a bunch of people are probably like multi-viewing it. And thank you for the more bits, Zane. Love you too, buddy. What is the orange portal? I forget. As a champion, you're gonna go VOD after Esser, Carver, Linux, and Raleigh. Bye.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Thank you very much for the gifted stub too, Zane. You are entirely way too kind. Congrats, Togo. So, one thing, I'm going to say this solely so that you guys understand. Thank you very much for the subs, the bits, everything. You don't have to at all. Thankfully, I have a very comfortable and decently paying job. I'm not looking to make Twitch like my source of income or anything. I don't necessarily need it. If you want to, I love you guys. I love you for it. And if that's the kind of appreciation you want to show me, that is extremely humbling. But don't ever feel like you guys need to. I that's all I just want to make clear. Back of main hall. Gotcha. You know, I'm thankful. Thankfully, I have a pretty good job, and I'm able to, you know, afford everything I need to. I have disposable income. That's the word I was trying to look for. Okay, those are NPCs. They're models and not actually people. Just have to make sure. But so yeah, thank you for the subs and everything. I just want to make sure that that's why I don't have donations available for my stream either, because I don't
Pizza!
I don't know why that was so funny. It just I'm trying to like find words about donations, and suddenly it's just pizza. Love the channel points, thanks. It's hard to find things to spend channel points on, and a friend of mine has something similar. Of course, he has a lot different stuff on it. But I just like some Paimon lines, so money can be put into the channel. Yeah, that's generally what I do. That's my general thing. When I used to do this more often for, you know, and I had donations up and everything, it was like any money that I have, I was going to...
Good morning, cadets. I must ask that you leave the terrace. As for the wishes of the professors, please do not linger here.
Can I go to the greenhouse?
Yes, it's perfectly fine, as long as you continue that way.
Okay.
It is asked that you not stay on the terrace for too long.
Okay. Kind of weird. I don't know what's... Okay. I honestly didn't even realize that was orange. But yeah, generally my concept was any money that I would... Oh jeez, jeez, that's loud. Oh, right. That's Carver. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm going inside. I don't want to be here for this. Jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I want to check on my plant. Okay. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's get Carver doing his thing. Wait, where's the... There? I thought there was supposed to be a hoe and... Wait, do you just get it out of here? Okay, watering can and hoe. That's right, okay. Actually, weirdly, so does it. Why is this not changing? That's odd. Thought this was just supposed to... Am I supposed to water it first? God, I don't remember. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this just isn't doing anything. Excellent. Yeah, it wasn't doing it on that plot either. Oh, for some reason those were already interesting. Okay, alright. I guess they were already done. Which I suppose I shouldn't have to do every time, right? Because once you plant it, you shouldn't need to hold the entire thing. Map gets reset. Well, I mean, both of those, like half of those were done, so I don't know what happened. All right, hey, give me a second. I'm gonna go turn my AC up a little bit because it is getting hot as heck in my room. Give me just like 20 seconds, maybe less. All right. That should be good. So I wonder where the fuck everyone is. Probably everyone, like a lot of people are out in the coliseum right now. I would expect. Because there was nobody by the dorms. Or they're in their own dorms. Quite a possibility as well. I can tell you? Nah, I'm good. If there's ever somebody who I really need to find, you're more than welcome to, but unless there's actually like the morning bell was rang and I just didn't hear it. Never met a character location as a character with no way to check. Basically, yeah, like if I absolutely need to know where someone is for a out of character reason, absolutely, but this is more just me idly wondering. Also, I just realized that no one of the new students got attuned to the crystal. That's supposed to make sure that we're not intruders. So that's a thing.
I've been searching for you, Jamie.
Oh.
Follow me.
Oh.
I have an important question.
Okay. Yes.
Don't worry. I won't bite.
Oh, jeez, you're right. You're a vampire. Oh, I know my blood is probably. Esme.
Of course. The question Do you like Lianda?
What?
Do you like your squad leader, Lianda?
She's kind of mean. And then tells me to run laps even though I've run laps. So I don't know if that's an answer or not.
No. Do you like her, Jamie?
I guess I don't dislike her. I just wish she was a little bit nicer. I think maybe if she was nicer, then people wouldn't look at her and then like scoff or something, which I don't really know if they do, but it seems like she would have a hard time because she's always like looking like she's a little kind of mad at everybody, and I don't think that's a good way to live.
Right. Can't believe I'm saying this. Would you or have you slept with her?
Oh, gee, no!
You wouldn't lie, would you, Jamie?
No! I think her eyes are pretty, but your eyes are kind of pretty. Oh, jeez, there's...
You know vampires can tell if you're lying.
I haven't even... Why would I... Never any time ever done something like that with anyone. So... I wouldn't even know where to start.
I see. You're untainted.
Oh, jeez. They say that vampires are all over the blood thing, aren't they?
You're not wrong.
I'm going to die here right now, aren't I?
If I wanted to be expelled. But no.
Okay.
I'm not going to do anything to you, Jamie. I'm just happy to know that you aren't lying to me.
I don't really have a reason to lie about anything.
How about this question? Do you find her attractive?
I guess so. But she kind of reminds me of some of my sisters, and that makes it kind of a weird question.
Your sisters bully you? Make you feel inferior?
Usually.
You have my sympathies.
There's a lot of them, and they're all girls, and there's no other boys.
I too had a sister. Younger. I can't imagine having multiple older sisters.
One is older, 5 of them are younger.
I see. Thank you, Jamie, for answering my questions.
Can I ask a question if you don't mind? Is it? Can I? Are you?
I'm waiting.
Oh, why did you ask me this? Why? Who? What even like made you think that that was a thing?
Because Lady Lianda, Jamie, thinks you're head over heels for her. She said it to my face. She said that that you are wrapped.
Oh, jeez.
Hello?
Soldier.
Don't mind me. I'm just going about my normal patrol route.
As I was saying, Lianda is a lovely girl. I agree with you. But she has a lot to learn still. She thinks you like her.
Oh.
But Jamie, I think we can play a clever game with Miss Lianda. Toy with her heart a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Not really,
Well,
no.
Her dead heart.
I wouldn't know what to, like, do. Plus, if it, like, makes
Act like she speaks the truth. Act that you like her. That you're head over heels for her. And then, when she is completely fooled, you have successfully donned the mask. That is when you will reveal your true feelings and break her heart.
Oh, that seems really mean.
She is a mean girl. Mean girls deserve such.
But I don't really want to hurt anybody. That seems really like a bad thing, and then that would make me feel bad, and I don't want to feel bad because I don't like doing that, and I know she's a little like yelly and tells me to run laps when I've already run laps and everything, and then like tries to boss people around, even though I don't really know if that's her job to boss people around, even though she says she's the squad leader. But she's the one who said she's the squad leader, and nobody else said she's the squad leader. So I don't even know if she's actually the squad leader or if she's just pretending to be squad leader. But even then, I don't know if like I don't know if that's a thing I can really do.
Jamie, why did you come to Ascension Academy? This is a military school. We're meant to save the world.
Yeah.
Meant to become officers.
Know that.
Shields, brothers.
Came because I don't want to be a disappointment to Father anymore. He always says I'm a disappointment, and then this is my last chance to do something and then be somebody, or else I go work the fields, and I don't want to work the fields.
Sorry to interrupt.
Believe it or not, we have something in common.
What? I don't drink any blood, if that's what you're thinking of.
A disappointed father.
Oh. Yeah. That kind of sucks, doesn't it?
My point is, you're at a military academy. From here on out, there's going to be violence.
I know.
And you will have to hurt others.
But that doesn't...
You'll make enemies.
It's one thing to, like, have to shoot somebody and have them not exist anymore. I don't... Making someone feel bad. And I don't... I know what it's like to feel bad, and I don't want to have anybody feel bad. I think it's better to die
You're not wrong.
So,
In a way.
I think I understand what you're saying because it's like the revenge thing and playing pranks on people, but that just sounds really cruel.
This is not a prank, Jamie. This is more. This is to teach her a lesson. This will be a learning experience for Lianda. Maybe even you. I'll give you time to think on it.
I'm not
if she
very
ever,
good at
if
it.
she continues
Yeah. Yes.
to be mean to you, find me. And perhaps we can actually do this.
Okay. Thanks for not drinking all of my virgin blood. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, we gotta get downstairs. Oh, Jesus Christ, the look that it gave me.
You serious?
Oh, hey, Ruin, how's it going? Oh, lordy. Oh, holy shit. Okay. All right. Let's gotta put the Jamie face back on.
I do know when the rules squad leader is mostly just playing that. I don't know how we.
Morning.
I think people
I wish you had more than one mood.
I don't know if that got added. There we go.
was informed you
I
had
think it's.
to
speak to a squad leader, so that's
Is it quote? Is there? I think there might not be a space in between quote and ad. I think it's just quote ad.
So she's probably
Listen, y'all don't have to respond for my actions, right? As it in. And if I'm gonna get punished.
I wasn't anywhere near it. So I mean, it is what it is.
Oh my god, I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Like I told Mason, if there's anything important, let me know. Hopefully it's nothing
My morning has been so great.
Morning. Oh really?
important. I can take a guess.
Hopefully it gets better.
Hopefully.
We can talk about it after this if we have time. We want.
Morning, Professor.
Sure, yes, we can do that.
Morning, Professor.
Oh yeah, it might be ad quote.
Well done, General Squad.
Good morning.
Morning,
Good morning, Captain.
Ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning.
At attention. Face the front.
Oh, yes.
Good. The front is that way, not here.
Okay. There you go, I quote. Weird, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, is it? I thought it was behind the back. Nobody ever told us. Oh no, look at them. Everyone has their hand behind their back. Look, they have their hand behind their back. She has her hand behind her back. Ark has their hand behind her back.
Cadets. It's good to see your smiling faces this afternoon. As a reminder,
What the fuck?
Excuse me. Professor Albert, could you please?
Oh.
Come with me, Cadet. Those of you who are disrupting.
And take the one without his uniform.
Cadet, with me.
Well, I mean, it is the middle of the morning.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Today, we have something very simple, yet very important to this academy. We'll be heading to the roof after today's assembly, and we will be attuning to the crystal. For those of you that have been here in previous years, you know what is expected of you. For those that are new, please line up with your squad. The old students, if you wouldn't mind helping pointing them in the right direction if they get a little lost. Now, after that attunement ceremony, Captain Silver will be performing what she mentioned the other day with medical examination. So, Captain, if you would explain a little bit more what's expected.
Students, we will be calling you up by squadrons to go report to the medical area. Therein, we will be performing a physical with each of the nurses and then doing blood draws for those of you who wish to donate. I hope I do not have to explain the purpose of these. Blood donations are necessary. This will be done after the attunement ceremony. To help organize squad leaders, I expect you to report to the nurses area. We will order you and organize at that point after assembly. For General Squad, Lianda, you will be handling. For Gallant, I will have Narali. That is all.
Very well. I believe we had one more professor which would like to say a word. Where is he? Please.
Professor Galanis will be reaching out to all the squad leaders to have a meeting sometime during the day. So if you are the active squad leader, or if your squad is used to having a rotation of 1 to 2 people in command, please make sure that all relevant leaders do go check in with him sometime throughout the day. And he has approached, so he's back now and he can provide additional information for what he's going to be looking for when it comes to reaching out to the squad leaders. If you would like to take over.
Thank you. Pardon my tardiness. Yes, as Madam Minerva was saying, I need to speak to all of the available squad leaders and to any of you who do not have a leader available today. Please speak amongst the rest of your team and agree on a representative to speak to me once available. Preferably, I would like to speak to all of you in a joint meeting, as cooperation and communication will be our main topics for today. Thank you.
All right. Well, we mentioned a lot of things here. After everything is said and done, feel free to go back to training, and those that are injured, please nurse up and prepare yourself, and then train when you can. Professors will be on site when they can be to provide further instruction. I believe Professor Esser and Carver have been doing a wonderful job and maintaining a presence there in the coliseum. So, please, squads 1 by 1, head towards the roof, and we could start the ceremony. Carver, could you please organize them and have them ship out 1 by 1?
Starting with General Squad, moving over to Gallant. over to Ardent Vale, Crystal Thorn,
Generous, what
Vanguard,
about face?
and
Full
Ignis.
About face.
About face and file in after me. You'll be taking a left at this archway right here. Head up to the top.
Okay.
Alright, Liang, follow behind them, and we'll fall behind you, Nerali.
Line up at the top, cadets.
Oh, geez. That's pretty.
Oh, jeez.
Where are we supposed
Just walk
to
forward.
line up?
Just walk forward.
'Cause-
In front of the crystal, I assume.
Yep, line up in front of the crystal.
Okay.
Each squad.
We
I just don't see a flag
We never said we were going
for
to, and then that should be fine.
over
Jim.
Most likely heard that yesterday.
here.
You're fine where you are.
Okay.
Jamie, it's a line. You got this.
We should probably
Okay.
go to the right.
Here, we'll go here.
Understand.
Hi.
Hi, Jamie.
Stay at attention.
Oh, right.
Hi, say.
Mr. Rex, quick question for you.
I
just noticed.
Is there a broadcast point in front of us anywhere?
No.
I just have
You
to-
might have to go fetch a megaphone. I could help you with
Oh,
that,
no.
ma'am, if you'd like.
No, it's all right. I will yell.
All right. You insist.
Madam.
Those orbs aren't sure she's doing either. What do they do?
Us too, by the way.
It didn't happen. Don't worry
Kind
about
of
it.
came up here for some reason.
It's alright. It's whatever to me.
Recoded.
They're for protection.
Pizza!
Pizza. You guys are gonna make me want some.
I don't know why you're so behind.
From what? A fly? A frog? Misplaced gun?
Pizza!
I'm not sure
I
about
hate
that.
you
I don't
so
have
much.
protection. I have worse things.
You have only protection.
Don't ask.
I will hold you at night.
I don't know anything about protection. I have a daughter.
I'm joking.
Take that as you will.
I believe we are short 2 cadets, and Professor Albrecht, I can fetch them if you would like, Commander.
Please. If
There
you
are
would.
a handful of cadets who may be doing it at a later date. I can make note of the attendance and see that they're brought
What is it?
later.
Together we
Yes, sir,
stand,
but
united
I
as one? I think that's what it is.
Potion you handed me. It's very complex, so it may take.
Professor Esser. Captain
Oui.
Silver.
Of course, please take your time.
Think that's what it is? Hopefully I don't fuck it up.
If you could please do a line check, make sure everyone is orderly. Neat and tidy.
Absolutely, sir.
Already sent the request to the records house. They will likely take time for that to arrive as well. I'll let you know as soon as it's covered. Be very coordinated.
Vanguard, report your status.
Best to keep a little distance between the person in front of you, isn't it?
Valkyrie and Winnick are being accompanied to wait for them. Otherwise, we are ready
You are
to go.
touching the man in front of you.
Understood.
Back up.
Crystal Thorn, report your status.
You can see that.
Cadet Shizuko is recovering from yesterday. Otherwise, all present and accountable, Captain.
Understood. Thank you. Gallant Squad. Oh, forgive me. Veil Squad. Report your status.
Ma'am, Cadets Anna and Jay are both out with injuries. They're recovering.
I hate this.
Understood. Gallant Squad. Report your status.
Aye. On attendance, ma'am.
General Squad, report your status.
I don't think I'm the one supposed to.
All present, ma'am.
We're all here, ma'am. Present.
If one more of you laughs, all of you will be punished. We will begin exercise. PT. If you are unable to maintain your discipline here. Ignis, report your status.
That noise with the nose. Chips and Vivina are.
I don't know who the fuck is laughing. I guess Joseph.
Excellent, thank you. All in attendance who are available, sir. We are awaiting 2 more from discipline to come up.
I wrote down this guy's got a bad attitude.
If you're talking about JoJo, then yes. If you're talking about me, screw you.
There's a written list of who is missing.
One more.
Professors,
Vengeance will be mine!
I agree.
grab 2 lucky volunteers to come forward and teach the new cadets the alma mater, please.
Come on, you scaredy cat!
What?
Mr. Stark.
What do you want me to do?
Miss Alba, step forward.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
As commanded.
I will get shit on right now if I tried anything.
The phrase in which you speak during the tuning ceremony is at once in unison. Together we stand, united as one.
What does that mean to you, Cadet Arbor?
Means we're here together, as a group. We work together, sleep together, train together.
What is the importance of that, Stark?
It means either we all succeed or none of us succeed. Regardless, our fates are woven together.
Very good. Shut up. Can you go back in line, please?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Commander, may I ask one indulgence?
Of course.
After the ceremony, I'd like to speak to all of the cadets while they are present, if that would be all right with you.
You may.
Can't check chat right now, sorry guys. I gotta keep my hands behind me.
Is Boyle present?
They were a moment ago.
Forwards, Cadet.
Would you like me to check?
If you wouldn't mind, just a quick peek. Nothing too strenuous. If not, we'll start without it.
Will do.
To the new students, the barrier above you is a protection layer. It protects both you, the school, and the various artifacts of power in which it holds in its museum and elsewhere on campus. This is a very important location. For the old students, you know just how important. To the new students, you will find out soon enough. We will attune to this crystal, and it will help protect you. But it will also help us
Spy on you?
everyone here.
Know if you're fucking leaving this place?
There's Boy.
Keeping us prisoner?
Well, everyone, if you are ready, and it appears we have our professor and cadets back. You look good, Cadet Zachary.
Thank you, sir.
Stark, I would like you to step forward.
Yes, sir.
Please lead everyone here. Everyone.
You're prepared. The count of 3, we will say the Alman together. 1, 2, 3. Together we stand.
Together we stand. United as one.
United as one.
United as one.
Thank you, Stark. Cadets, Captain Silver would like to speak with all of you.
I welcome all of you to this great academy which has served its people for centuries. These words that you have heard, for those of you who are newer here, who have joined in the 3rd year, they may not have as much meaning yet. But for the students who have been here for a year or 2, they understand what they mean. And the reason they understand what these words mean is directly above you. Up above is the graveyard of this school, where those who have had the misfortune of losing their lives in service to protecting this realm are buried. As I told you on the first day, it is my fervent hope that there will be no further names added to that list. You have sworn an oath to each other to stand together, and it means something. And I hope, for those of you who these words do not resonate yet, that it will come to mean as much to you as it does to your fellows. That is all, Commander. Thank you. Do well, students.
I have to
Thank you.
restrain myself from doing the Jamie clapping so badly right now. You're so used to needing to clap after speeches.
Captain Silver will be starting her medical examinations. Boyle, is there anything you would like to say to the students before we dismiss them?
Abba.
No. Have they already given their mana
Yes,
to
ma'am.
Crystal, sir?
Come here.
We can
The
start that
general.
process now.
All right, General Squad. 1 by 1.
Which quadrants have not reported yet?
General Squad. You
Oh.
have to
Jamie.
attune
My
yourself.
understanding that there are a few students from each of the squads that have not yet reported.
Okay. As
Put your
before,
hand
we'll
on
take
it.
the first 3 then.
I'll take a
Ignis,
little bit of mana.
General, Gallant.
It'll feel a tingle.
Understood. Thank you. Please inform
That
me.
is all.
Okay.
Gallant squad has reported.
Yes.
Olive Gallant?
Yes. Next.
Eyes forward, then.
I believe Olive Garden has reported. And Jay and Hannah.
Oh.
Yes. Next.
Ignis and General Squad. After this, please report to the infirmary. Thank you.
You may return.
That is all.
Yeah, chanting stuff together as one is a little crappy with VRChat latency, but, you know, people just kind of accept it as a thing you have to deal with, so. I didn't know if I was supposed to click on it. Thankfully I didn't, because I don't think I'm supposed to.
Next.
I think that, like, sets something off. Although that would have been a very Jamie-like thing to do.
And next. Together we stand united as one.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh.
Welcome to Ascension Academy.
That was bloody bright.
For another year.
Silver, you have control.
Squadrons, you are dismissed. Those of you who were called, report to Arbor at the medical station.
General Squad about face, head to the infirmary room.
Almost
We're
double
heading
time.
to the infirmary.
Still you're dismissed.
Valid about face.
Break formation.
You were dismissed.
You're dismissed, Frank.
Bye.
Report to the infirmary to help with the physicals.
Yes, we are.
Very well.
A little warning might have been nice.
He's pretty. No kidding. Double timing's fastest, Squad. Just so you know, wrong way.
Well,
If you want to go in the faster way, it's
Why
fine.
don't you be in front?
If
It's
you-
exactly the same.
This way.
We're already here.
It's
let's just keep
exactly the
going.
same going straight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I am.
I wanted to
We're
just
already
I am
you know,
confused.
Captain, I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Can we?
I've already
Are
lost
we
it.
going?
Just go.
I
Just go.
don't-
Just go.
I-
Just
I-
go.
I
Just go.
don't-
We're just going.
What?
Just go.
I don't know what's going on. Were we that? Oh. Okay.
Different directions.
All right.
We'll get you taken care of.
Don't worry.
So many angry noises.
I do not like these noises.
Now we're going exactly.
Exact. Is this the faster way she's saying? Are you kidding me? It's exactly the same.
I don't know where we're going. No,
I am just following them so that they do not yell.
I don't know where we even are anymore.
I do.
What is this? What? What?
Oh.
And my point of it being the same direction on both sides is that you come out the same fucking doors.
Alright, don't worry, cadets.
It
There's only
was-
one more flight of stairs.
That seemed very convoluted.
I do enjoy stairs. They seem very inefficient compared to the path we were using. That was sarcasm.
If you act like an idiot one more time, I'm going to knock your head clean off. Good. You'll be doing me
Alright, have a good one, Zinphone. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know what. I'll check the that quote command when I get a chance to, do something.
Sammy, you can start literally anywhere.
So I'll be here to donate blood whenever.
But everybody's standing along the wall, so I didn't want to seem like I was not doing the right thing.
Actually,
You first, if you don't mind stepping into that far room.
Gotta go take up time, apparently.
Take this middle one here and just leave the door open. And we'll wait for somebody else to be ready. You, if you don't mind taking the third one. Just wondering.
I can wait. I'll just letting you know. I'll wait.
Get started. The rest of you just sit
Hi.
tight.
Sorry to
interrupt. Try to keep your voices down if you don't mind.
Use it during the morning training was fine then. I might just restart the bot itself.
Looks like he got some sleep though.
Yeah, I'll restart the bot when I get a moment. When I'm not in the middle of stuff. I've never had it just straight up break like this. Because using exclamation quote works, right? Yeah, yes. Okay. Oh, it's sitting is good. I like sitting. I've been standing a lot.
That's quite the point.
There's Arbor. There is Jixie, Augusta, Linux, and Vivina, technically, but I haven't seen her around. No one died? We're gonna be probably adding more people to that team, but for now, that's who is comprised of Med Squad and Captain Silver, obviously.
You okay?
She's sitting down.
Somewhat disappointed I missed it.
Okay.
Jamie, I can hear you.
Hi.
That's a trick question.
I'm gonna ask you first, is there any physical or mental ailments that you'd like to make us aware
He's not very nice, is
that you think will hinder your abilities in battle?
She really is. I'm unsure what's going on.
Consider it a hindrance, but I'm blind. Just note that down. Alright, let's start from Joseph.
Specifically, how do you see?
Oh, never mind.
Can you
There's already a line. Never
try exclamation quote help? See if that one works.
How are you feeling?
Damaged or something of that sort. Will that
Stand up.
hinder your ability to see?
And you check you for injuries. Just, I'm sure you won't have any,
I
but
rely on people's noisiness
I have to check.
Poop trash.
Well,
I
you're
don't-
gonna get a lot of help here.
Yeah, I want to see if quote help still works.
Any injuries I should know about? Your average. Have you been getting any?
Yeah, it's weird. It looks like all the other quote commands just broke for some reason. So when were you leaving?
Feeling okay.
Whenever my assessment is finished.
Is that due to your new living situation?
How long does that usually take?
I don't know, Jamie. I've never done this before.
Yeah, I know.
Fair point.
Do you have any?
Make it easier.
Are you going to be like rich after you go work wherever you're working?
Fair enough.
Probably not.
Yep, you should be good. Again,
Oh.
we're
We'll
gonna
be
be
working for the
getting
Cross-Allied Forces.
supplies in, so just
Run this way.
we might have some
Yeah.
sign-in sheet, so just let us know.
Well, I hope
and I'll let you know. Okay? Let me know, Rod.
I hope you make enough money to like live well and
Right.
everything.
Hey, Zachary.
Thanks.
Have you ever been in a situation
I'll
Right.
Hey,
try my best to earn a living.
Hello.
They'll be providing food, shelter, storage. That's not much I'm just going to be paying for.
That's nice.
But I appreciate the notion. I guess.
They're not invasive, but they're good
Hey,
for
why are you here?
to know for healing sake. Right.
I don't want to be a disappointment anymore.
Yes. You said you are not corrosive.
You chose the wrong fucking place. You have crazy powerful magic or...
Alright. That should be it.
Yeah, I mean, they say that, but Father said this is the best place for me to learn things and become a better person.
Fuck. I wish I had your father's optimism.
Oh, I don't think he's very optimistic.
Naturally maintain this shape, like do you have to actively, or if you were to relax
Right.
completely, would you turn into a puddle again?
If I were to run out of mana,
That's
I
rough,
would not
buddy.
be able to hold this form. It does not take a lot, but it does take
Do,
some.
what does your family
Have you ever turned into a glob?
think of you being here?
Do potions work on you? Have you ever had some?
They
I was given the
wanted
mana
me to
potion
prove that
to help restore
our
my
family
energy.
was capable of more than just music.
I also used the
They sent me here. Prove ourselves as powerful magicians as well.
Right, that's Anna.
If those get damaged, is
I mean, did you
Yes, the help with swimming.
Did I walk?
That's for speed. So.
prove that you're a good magical person?
Use the management form, yes?
Nah.
Just maybe.
Can't say I did.
Is that why you're leaving?
Not entirely.
Okay.
No. Okay, so when you would touch it, would have been a little rough.
Actually.
Well, I hope the next place you go is going to be where you belong.
Tammy, you don't have to feign empathy. Nor do you have to force yourself on it.
I'm not.
Any less of a person for not caring about my tragic backstory.
But I like talking to people, and you seem like you're a nice person. So.
Now he has to write up a report of why he's sorry or something like that.
Lennox? The
Alright.
elephant in the room, this
Why don't you make the same effort with Miss Heinrich?
For hunting prey.
The commander.
But I didn't know what you wanted.
Usually when something
Just
touches it, it means
she
there's
yells
prey.
at me, and I tried, but then she yells at me some more and tells me to run laps, even though I ran laps already, and I don't know why. But then sometimes she says that she's proud of me, which is kind of confusing, because then other times she's all like yelly and rude, and she doesn't look like she believes what she says when she says things to me, and
It's not a heart or anything.
yeah.
That's quite the list.
Okay. Well, you are all set. Are you?
She's not all bad. I'm unsure where you're all getting that insinuation for. Furthermore, I'm surprised you're turning to me as a nice person in comparison.
Injured, are you? Say yes or no. We.
Well, I think you've been nice.
I'm gonna have someone else finish up.
You haven't yelled at me, so.
I haven't yelled at you if you haven't made any mistakes.
Boy, Lianda yells at me, and I don't know if I made a mistake, but then she yells anyways.
Well, what does she yell about?
Actually.
It's,
Come with me.
Lila? I'm
Say
gonna
again?
take a moment. Could you, Lila?
What has she yelled at you about?
Finish the
Like,
examination.
like, what have you done? What does she usually yell at?
Say once you're done.
well, this morning I was in the coliseum, and I ran a lot of laps, and then I
Sorry
was
to
doing crunches, and then she came in, and then she was yelling at me to get up and then run another lap, even though I was already there running laps, and that was a little confusing.
Out of my favorite teachers, like.
And then she told me she was proud of me, and that was even more confusing.
Scares me sometimes.
Well,
And then she told me to not hit on her anymore, and I don't even understand why she said that.
You can't find him or see him. He could be listening.
I'm not sure
He always knows where you are.
why. Did you
All
do
you gotta do is
something
call
to
out his
piss her
name.
off, or did she just
Pray to him,
randomly
he'll
walk
find
up and
you
start yelling?
I mean, I told her her eyes are pretty once. I like pretty eyes, and then if they have pretty eyes, I'd like to tell people that their eyes are pretty. And
Well, some people take that as open flirting. Don't appreciate it.
but I
We'll try not to waste too much of your time.
Okay, we're having a nice conversation, so it's okay.
Always have a good conversation with Mr. Joseph.
Yeah.
I would advise you to listen well to him and take his advice.
I'm sad that he's leaving.
He's a dependable cadet.
I would advise Jamie to listen to Miss Heinrich. I want to speak to you about her, if I could.
Me?
Lennox a roast chicken now.
I'm not looking at you, Jamie.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking about.
Shall we go up on the balcony on the second floor?
I'm next to mine. Like, we get this
Oh,
taken care of first.
very well. Will you be available tomorrow?
Absolutely. Yes, I should be.
I shall be then. That's,
material if it's
Thank you.
Here's our dinner for tonight.
probably easiest to consider it a...
She's very scary.
What's going on? She's not. She's actually one of the nicest people here.
Oh.
I feel like your perception of people is just wrong.
Kind of rubbery.
Nothing about me gives off kind, nice energy.
I'm glad to be back.
I can understand
I bet
for
they
a
don't taste anything like a
Heinrich.
human.
Bah?
Who are you talking about? You talking about me?
You can have some now.
Usually insults randomly thrown across the room are directed towards me.
Trying to get your stuff strength back.
Why are you yelling at Joseph? He's nice. Stop.
Do you know if they have had theirs strong?
Jeremy, shut up. You're wrong, first of all.
Hang on. Joseph will correct you and say that you're wrong. He's an asshole. But we
I already... You missed it. I already said it.
But...
Oh, my bad.
You were too late. Dang it.
But...
Anyone in your
Okay.
squad giving blood already? No, he's an asshole, man. Like, he is actually.
But he's
Thank
been
you,
nice
Ryder.
to
It
me
means a
so
lot to me.
far,
You really do pay attention.
so I don't know if I
No,
can...
like, see, okay, so here's the thing. Joseph, he's a cool dude when he wants to be.
Okay.
He's cool with me, though. He's cool with me, though. He knows.
Mana.
He knows that if he fucks with me, I'm just gonna break his leg.
I don't think that's a.
Actually, you're right. Killing me
I
was
think
not
there's
gender
rules
versus
against
torture.
killing other cadets, and I don't think that would be a very good idea.
No, he'd make it look like an accident. He's a professional.
He also ran into a wall.
I've killed demons for years now, man.
That's right. You did.
I can
run
make
into a
anything.
wall earlier, Ryder.
But damn, humans are slippery
You're
motherfuckers.
falling off your game.
And then yesterday Mason told me he doesn't have a black card anymore.
Mine is sodium in your diet.
You are Miss Hannah. Once we
Why
are
did you
finished
lose
here
it?
with these 3 squads,
What did you do?
please
My mom took it.
inform
He's not actually Ryder. He's just Ryder.
that he can summon all of the squad
I
leaders.
just thought, fuck it, why not?
I don't get it.
Maybe she'll get
I
some
want to get it.
confidence from it.
Actual Ryder is up here. Real Ryder is over here. Apparently, that's what Mason said.
What's happening?
I can't. What is that in reference to? Is it like the below the waist stores? Like.
They were
He's not
talking
versus-
about like how power level, and then they were saying that like I'm down here, and then Mason is like here, and then Ryder's here, and
Oh, it's a
actual
relative.
Ryder is
Then
here.
open with that. You're just like Ryder's here, but Ryder's here. What does that mean?
But
Ryder.
he doesn't.
So you're only you from the waist down.
Or injured.
Would you like me to feel it?
I
That's what it
misunderstood,
sounded like, is it
Joseph.
not? Is
I
that not what it
misunderstood,
sounded
Joseph.
like?
That's exactly what it sounded like.
It's alright. Linick is a strong practicer of the tripod method.
Cadet
See, he has
has
regenerative
unique needs.
properties, so if his leg gets
Hi.
yes.
Oh, I'm not
You
Joseph.
are being hailed by the assistant headmistress to the war room.
Alright.
Also, do you know where Stark is?
I believe Stark might be in the arena. I would check over there.
Okay. Go to the arena. You escort Cadet Joseph.
I hope to God.
All right.
Bye, Joseph.
Just
Take
as
care,
long as this
Joseph.
doesn't arc into me.
Well, I think he's nice. He never
He's
yelled
an
at
asshole,
me,
man.
and then he's always like being like nice and has like always responded. And usually a lot of people just kind of look at me and then they go the other way without saying anything, or they tell me to stop talking or something like that. And but Joseph was always like really listening and nice about everything, and like well, I think that means a lot.
Sure.
Linick does need to be looked over.
Sure. Yeah. That's how you know him. We've tolerated his ass for 2 years.
Yeah.
What
He's right here.
He's an asshole, dude.
What
He's
did
an
he
asshole.
do?
No, I don't.
Things, man.
Have you already been checked?
That's not very descriptive.
Yes, I'll write it down.
I don't keep up with the things because I'm not around them all the time.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
If I don't, I'll write it
I don't know if he's still gonna be a prefect after.
Well, I still think that if he can like be like he is when I talk to him, then even if he's done bad things, he might still be good, kind of, and then
My upper
you
location's
should
pretty
like
good in
have
water,
another
so it would be helpful
chance to prove that he's not
seeing what's coming our way.
bad.
I will say this, Cadet. You may literally.
Maybe. I mean, you never know. You never know.
We have
I hope he's going to somewhere he's going to be happy.
and the academy has not recovered since then. No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
escaped already.
Well, we can only hope.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Each
Yeah.
of us choose a Queen's Guard.
Are you able to show me?
To serve well.
We can only hope.
Oh, that is not the one I am speaking
That
of.
would require me to remove my
There's a merfolk.
clothing from my top.
So,
She's a Queen's
what do they
Guard.
do during this medical exam?
King's Guard. I got distracted.
As far as I remember, they stick you with needles and they take your fucking blood away from you.
We have
Oh,
encountered many dangers in the
that's not good.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing about me right now. I hate needles.
each of you.
Yeah.
I almost
Usually,
ended up.
The headmaster chose you.
I almost ended up fighting the whole school once because I didn't want to take a needle, but they promised me
the needle.
What?
Don't melt the needle.
Did you guys get checkups?
you can melt needles?
No promises. Yeah, I can.
You
If
should do
Misty
that more
can,
often.
you can too.
Of course I can. I can melt a needle. All I gotta do is just touch it, enable
No.
my hellfire, boom, it's done.
No, she was able to donate blood. You too can.
As long as it is not too absurd.
I can't melt
She
needles.
didn't melt it. Proud of you.
Well, I'm not. I'm tired of y'all sticking me with needles, man.
Yeah.
So am
I'm
I, but I
tired
had
of
to endure it, alright?
sticking needles too. Even though I haven't been stuck with the needle yet, but I don't like needles because then the doctors have to like jiggle it around and then it feels really weird.
They don't do that, man. They don't jiggle the needle. Once the needle's inside of you, they don't move it.
But they always say that my vein is hard to find. Hi.
Just don't get Lila. You'll be fine.
What? What's wrong with Lila?
She's great. She's just still learning how to use a needle.
That's mildly terrifying.
She got me in one go, thankfully.
Okay.
She's learning good though. I'm just picking on her a little bit.
Okay.
Where did my squad go?
I don't know where my
Probably
squad
off
is either.
somewhere. I mean, there's a few right. There's one right there.
Oh yeah.
And there's probably some in the tents. Did you still want to check out the greenhouse if no one's showed you it yet?
I was there yesterday, and Professor Carver showed me how to do things, and then I planted some of the flirting.
Okay, good. I just wanted to see if you're still interested, but if you already got it all done, then that is good.
I don't really know how long it'll take to like get bigger and bigger though.
Usually about 1 to 2 days they get. I believe plurals take about 6 to 7 days. Or well, 6 or 7 visits to finish up.
Okay. What do you do with it after?
They ask you if you.
You just harvest them, and you can either personally take them and make potions yourself. You can store them in your room if you wish. Plurals usually last, I believe, a few days once you pick them.
You look great.
There is a book more heavily about them if you want to know exactly how they work.
Okay. I'll see if I can find it. Thank you.
Rashi, who said that?
Hmm. How's everything else been for you today?
Very confusing.
What's got you confused, if I can ask?
To be fair,
I wasn't looking or listening.
I had a conversation with somebody, and I don't know if I should say the conversation, but they thought I was like thinking one thing, but then I wasn't thinking that thing, and then they were like, do you want to do a thing you don't want to do? And I don't know if I want to do the thing, but they were like, if you want to do the thing that you don't know you want to do, then come talk to me later.
I guess I'm deaf too. Maybe I'm
Was it another student or a professor?
Yeah,
Wait, hang on. I wasn't being rude.
the first one.
It's the best thing that I know how to approach
The
people.
professor
It's just
or
being
a
upfront.
student?
Would you
Yeah.
rather me just like
being upfront to her.
There's nothing like
That
illegal or anything.
sound
It's
confusing.
just like playing
aware.
a prank or kind of, but maybe a little bit meaner than a prank, and I don't like being mean to people.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think I want to do it, but then I don't want them to be mad at me because they were like trying to help me do things, and but I don't want. Yeah.
Good thing you're in the med bay.
Never do something you don't feel comfortable doing.
But what if they get mad at me for not
No.
doing the thing?
just know if I lose a limb,
Then that is, well, on them. They shouldn't force you to do something you don't want to do. That's not what friends do.
Okay.
I don't know if they're a friend.
If you invade my personal
They
space,
didn't say we
my
were friends.
Is that what I'm getting at here?
Well, friends, cadets, they shouldn't force each other to do something unless it's an order from a professor, I should say.
what's your name?
Okay.
But even then, if you don't
Okay.
feel comfortable doing whatever it is, just say, I don't feel comfortable doing this. I'd like to not do this. And
Ellie? Okay.
Yeah, they said to
If they
think
try and
about
push,
it,
just
but I
walk
don't.
away.
I don't think I'm going to. Also, because they
And
don't
that is
think I can
perfectly
do the
fine.
thing they want me to do without giving it away.
I guess it's a Camry thing.
Camry.
Right. I think I've asked you
I hit different.
Chevrolet? What is what?
Sit in a Raleigh.
Cambion.
Oh.
if you ever become damaged.
Okay. Was it Zach?
No.
Is that the name of a flower?
Yeah, it's a
Is it
flower.
red?
Vavina.
No.
I don't know. How? Probably. How would I know?
Was it a new student or old student?
I heard the Chevrolet.
I don't know if I'd say.
Okay. I was just teasing because I know some of the friends that like to pull pranks. But the ones that I do know, if you say no, they'll respect it.
Yeah, maybe don't talk about the Chevrolet. Yeah, don't talk about the Chevrolet flower. It does make noises. I've seen it.
They were nice though, and they didn't drink my blood, which is oh geez, I think I. Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Oh, Lianda. Okay.
No.
It's called hot potato. Okay, I will let you
Mother
go
bitch.
I don't see it being Victor.
So,
My
see his
lip,
surname.
lips
I
are
can't see
lips are sealed.
Don't.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh jeez. Jeez, she's
knows
going to
what I
be
was
eaten
thinking.
now.
What was it?
Theoretically, how long does your
when did she become
Okay.
a princess?
One, no one's going to eat you. You're fine. Don't worry
She
about it.
already told me when
Whenever
she
she's
did,
a-
so.
You're
That's what
safe
you
on
say
campus.
until I get eaten, and then you'll see that.
Well, considering I'm friends with
Yeah, I know. It's just, it's just
them,
sometimes I don't really,
you're fine.
Okay.
Yes, and donated blood.
My blood is probably delicious because I'm still a virgin.
yeah, you know what? I was checked. I shouldn't even be here.
Jamie,
Hi, I'm
have you already
Jamie.
been checked on?
No.
Hi, Jamie. No? Alright, if that's the case, if you would please follow me.
Okay.
Harper's good at doing all the stuff. You won't have to worry about the needle.
Have you already
Okay.
had your blood drawn, Ryder?
Of course I have.
No, he has not.
Of course I have.
He's not. You know he's bad
If you
with
would
needles.
please go with Augusta.
He said he's going to melt a needle.
Okay, alright.
Ryder, do not
he
melt the
has-
needle. That is very bad. That will actually hurt you, and you don't want a needle getting stuck in you. Jamie, if you would please follow me.
Okay. Bye,
I
Gavin.
know how you hate it.
Understandable. Just that look fast, but not very strong.
My teeth are full of needles.
Can handle him.
I mean, my mouth.
Oh,
my,
jeez.
my teeth are needles.
Alright, Jamie, if you follow me.
Okay.
Yes.
Has Cadet Liang been in here?
Yeah.
He
Then don't
was
touch
earlier.
This. Then don't touch this. Then.
Where did he say he was going?
I did not hear.
My ears are
If
suddenly
any of you see him
very
again, he's to report
I'm
immediately
hearing
to
everything
the
at the same level.
deputy headmistress in the main hall.
Same.
Of course, I'll let him know if I see him.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Jamie Morgan, sorry for the delays. If you would please come with me.
Okay.
Is there anyone else that still needs a physical?
Enjoy your shadow.
No. I don't know. Unfortunately not.
This girl, man.
Dude, I have no idea.
If you would like to, you're more than welcome to take a seat on the bed here, or you're welcome to stand if you prefer.
I can say it.
I thought you said to stay with Gusta.
No, I was talking to Ryder.
Oh,
He needs to stay with Augusta.
Actually,
because...
James.
Yes.
James,
Hi.
are you okay with eyeshadow, or do you want to just be you and Arbor?
I don't really care.
Alright.
Are you medical person now too?
I'm currently shadowing to learn the ropes of how they work here, and then I will potentially be moving into medical squad.
Okay. Wait. Do I have to take
I do have minor
all my
medical training, don't
clothes
worry.
off or?
You do not.
No.
Okay.
You do not. This will
It's
be a
just
brief
questions.
medical checkup.
Okay.
It's just questions.
All right. Firstly, Jamie, since you are a new student and I have to create a new document for you, firstly, may I ask what your race or origin is?
I'm human. Plain old, regular, non-anything else human.
You'd be surprised. That's not always so plain. Sometimes humans are special.
Oh. I don't think
Or
I'm very
uncommon.
special.
We didn't have any humans where I came from.
I don't have any rock people where I'm from, so I guess that makes...
Oh, is that what you are?
I never meant to wanted to ask. Okay, I wasn't gonna ask because it felt a little rude, but
Yes, I am completely made of stone. We can talk about it later. It's weird.
Sorry.
Alright. Now then, Jamie. As of yesterday, did you have any injuries during the training?
No. I nearly got hit by one of those beam things, but then I didn't because I'm fast and I got out of the way.
Good to hear. Aside from that, coming into the school, did you have any injuries or anything that we should be aware of?
No. I broke a finger once, but then it healed, so I...
How recent was this?
When I was like 6, so a long time ago.
Good to know. Do you have any medical conditions or allergies, anything similar to that we should know of?
I'm not supposed to eat anything with wheat or bread or things like that. They said it's a gluten thing, and I don't like corn.
Is it you are gluten intolerant?
I'm allergic, I guess.
I'll make note of it. Alright. You are fine physically, and we have that out of the way. I know it's pretty scary being in new places. How are you feeling emotionally? Do you feel safe and well cared for here?
Augusta, did you actually get lollipops?
Think so. Some people who like to
Good to
yell,
hear.
and that's kind of weird because I think that's not a good way to communicate with other people because then it makes the other people feel bad, but I'm okay.
Be sure to communicate with people.
Mm.
Okay. Aside
Someone
from
is
this,
screaming
do you
over
already
there.
have- Yeah, it sounds like Ryder. He's a very loud person.
Okay.
Right. Aside from this, do you already have a support system, friends that you can go to if emotionally you start to feel not as good?
I don't know. I've talked a lot with Esme, and then she said I'm her friend, so I guess I can do that. And
That's
then
good.
maybe Vinvina,
aside from
except
that-
when she's a spider, but because she's kind of and very big, and I don't want like a normal. And and I guess my squad is okay, except that one who looks like a fish because they're kind of mean, and Lianda is kind of mean as well. But everyone else seems okay.
Okay, well, that's good to know. If you ever do need to talk to someone and you feel like you don't have any friends around to talk to, feel free to come and find myself or any of the other members of the medical squad. We are more than happy to talk to you and listen.
Okay.
Right. That is everything. You are free to go.
Oh. Okay. Good. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
You might want to lift yourself up a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Also, I do want to. Now that he mentioned it, we should probably add to my sheet that I am a
What
vegetarian.
What am I supposed to do? What are we doing now? Do you
You can
know?
either you can leave if you wish now. Probably go back to the dorms, find where everyone else is. There's quite a few people over there you can hang out with as well.
Okay.
But generally you are free to go and do as you wish.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. See you later. Looks like everyone else that's over there has already been talked to.
All right. Because virgin is a banned word on Twitch. They literally you remember they banned the word incel and virgin. Yeah. I just realized that. Hi.
Alright, Jamie. How'd it go for you?
They asked a lot of questions, but no needles, so that's
I
a
don't.
good
We
thing.
don't even. Oh yeah, I mean, you can draw blood if you want to. It's an optional thing.
Oh.
I'm assuming that'd be a no. Do you scream like him? Or do you just
No, it just they say that my vein is hard to find, and then they dig around a lot, and it's really weird, and I don't like it.
If you drink a lot of water, it should help.
Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Just if there's a dire need for your blood, just drink a lot of water.
And a burger. Look at that.
I'm not sure how that works, but I'll take your word for it because I'm not very good at medical things.
Well, do they have your blood type on hand here? Is the
okay.
I
better
would
question.
assume that all my records got sent over, so probably.
Have you guys each had your physicals and all that?
Yeah.
Given blood?
Yeah, we were just enjoying the show.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
Just hanging out.
Well, now we just wait for Ryder to fill up the rest of his blood bag.
Has he ever ripped it out before?
Yeah, there was a
Don't take that as an
thing
idea.
where it was earlier this year, I
I'll
think,
do
where they
it.
banned virgin and incel from Twitch. You can Google it.
ask a
The entire thing was so stupid.
Oh damn.
I could.
Do you even pay bills?
Because the virgin incels are who really need protection on Twitch, not all the minorities who are getting hate rated.
I still could.
Well, you know what? You're a great shade of blue.
That's an entirely different
Thank
story.
you. Thank you.
Why don't you buy him something to where he has to pay for it monthly? Yes.
Can you
Like a subscription service or something?
Can I what?
I
Will
said I
you
still
be
need
able
to
to pay you back?
Oh, I do too. So we'll do that for each other before we close up.
Sure.
I like your
Or-
glasses.
There's also Jixie.
Before we
Me?
close up, are we at fucking bakery?
Suck me, man.
He has very pretty glasses.
Let's go. I can't.
You should get Victor. I heard Victor sucks
Oh,
people.
there he is.
Yeah, speaking of
Perfect timing.
everything is labeled in here.
Are you done?
Sorry.
This is what's left.
With
Is that
done?
what you're keeping?
Yes, I'm done.
Do you want me to keep it in here?
Just let Professor
Sure.
Silver know to come pick it up, or you can
Don't
give it to
suck
her.
me. I don't
Tell
know.
her it's
Stark said you
Liang's
suck people.
blood to be
Don't get sucked.
He's not wrong.
tested.
Examinated.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
I'm going to put a few samples in a smaller box.
I'm
give
gonna
that to
go
the
bang my
alchemy
head against
professor.
a wall until I make the voices stop from coming everywhere. So
Good idea.
I'll see you guys in a little
You
bit.
have fun with that, Jamie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a walk around.
Haley, when someone kicks in my blood, the immediate reaction starts happening. And then there might be.
I'm gonna go and get this audio bug taken care of real quick because we got the time to do it.
I'm gonna follow.
All right. Quote achieved. Excellent. How's the mic level today, by the way? Is it too loud now, or are we good compared to everyone else? Good for you. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I know. I definitely get a little bit louder when I talk. So hopefully I'll keep it at about this level in terms of like actual, volume sliders. That should be good enough. Got the camera ready. Oh, that God, I remember that quote. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X? You remember, like, there's a part where like this giant ass worm just fucking ambushes you, and I'm just like, how? It's actually kind of sad. I had to go through and delete all. I basically at one point deleted like. Understandable. I had a bunch of old clips and highlights that I just had to delete from my channel when all the DMCA shit started happening, just because I had to. Because everyone kind of had to, which sucked. What the fuck does that bell mean? Are we supposed to go to the main hall? I think I might actually be getting used to that a little bit.
Hurry up or you'll be late.
I have no idea who the fuck that was. Yeah, I figured that was a main hall bell. Just weird because I don't know if we ever had 2 main hall bells in the same day. Generally doesn't really happen, I think. Which is why I was confused. Since, you know, first day we weren't actually explained at all what any of the bells meant. That's cool.
Liang, front and center, with your luggage in tow. Cadet. Right here.
Holy shit, they're expelling him? Holy...
Cadet Liang, you are accused of assaulting another student. How do you plead?
Guilty.
And you understand that the premise of this academy and the premise of the CAF is unity. And how can we have unity if we are afraid of what our fellows will do to us, whether they are doing it willingly or not?
Holy shit!
I understand.
And so you accept any punishment that you will receive.
Shit, I hope more from you about this.
Yes.
Understood. Cadets, this offense is deplorable.
Unless they're gonna do a double...
Every student here should look at their comrades and see an ally. Should see someone that will have their back, no matter what squad they are, no matter where they came from before. You should see allies in front of you, not threats. And to threaten your fellow is worthy of expulsion, and worse. However, I understand that the previous headmaster was...
Okay, they're not actually kicking
might
him
have
out.
been lenient
All
on
right.
such offenses. You don't understand, perhaps, how things are to be run, so I'm going to make this very simple. This is your one and only warning. Any attack upon another student, and you might as well pack your bags, I will send you out myself. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
jeez.
As it is. Cadet Liang, you have been fitted with a chromatic glass bracelet. Your abilities are being hampered and your mana being stoppered. Not stoppered, rather filtered. You will wear this bracelet for as long, or rather, you will only receive leniency from this bracelet if a faculty member chooses to release you from it. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
As for your more immediate punishment, you will be escorted by a guard. Strict escort for the rest of the week. Your personal belongings will remain with us, and will be returned once your victim deems that you are worthy to receive them back. As for your sleeping arrangements, you will be sleeping in the dungeon for the week.
I mean, it's
Understood,
harsh but fair.
cadets.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone attempting to alter this bracelet or take it off, or any attempt to dodge a guard, will result in immediate expulsion for both parties.
Understood, ma'am.
You may go. Turn to your squad.
So
I'll
they
leave my stuff here.
didn't tattle
Yes.
on the Raleigh, I guess.
Understood.
Interesting. Unless she's about to get punished herself, but... Or they may have deemed it justified self-defense or defense of
There will
another
be
student.
changes in this academy. For the better, I assure you. There will be structure. And there will be unity. If you have nothing to say, officer, faculty. Very well. Then, Professor, I believe you had one thing to say.
As discussed earlier, I'll be speaking to the squad leaders in a few short moments, taking this opportunity as you have already gathered. We will be joining in the war room and discussing several topics. I hope that you have sufficient time. That will be all.
Cadet Lila, please. If there are any remaining students you wish to see for medical reasons, you could take the time now to announce.
Well, I can't hear a goddamn thing she's saying.
Thank you. You're all dismissed.
Joko. And Liang, not Liang, Linux. Get him.
What did he do?
What the fuck happened?
Oh no.
I might know, but what happened? Victor helped me in a little bit.
I don't think we should talk about it.
Right. Victor, you suck.
Oh, jeez. He is a vampire, so he does suck.
Oh, jeez.
Theoretically.
I learned he's a romantic. Isn't that cool?
Oh.
He didn't drink my blood earlier,
ask you
so
out on a
I
date?
guess that's good.
No, he wants to hook me up with people.
Oh, jeez.
Very nice.
Anyway, off topic. What the fuck happened?
They don't really
Apparently,
know.
Liang assaulted Linux, and they're putting a chromatic bracelet on him. Can't use
Oh,
magic.
wait. Yesterday,
comes off by faculty.
Linux was in that tower and he was talking, and then he yelled that there was a giant up
something else.
there, and I guess something happened.
Like, I don't know.
You're all floaty.
He yells up there in the tower. It was warranted. Come on.
I thought it was something else.
Warranted, but we're still at a military academy, and one of the rules that they're saying he's getting a lenient punishment, even though he's sleeping in a dungeon, doesn't get his bags back until Linux says he can.
Well, I mean, at least it's not like they beat him, so that's nice, because I've seen that before. They throw rocks at you.
Oh. The alternative was expulsion. So technically, yeah, he's getting off a bit easy.
Between you and me, I think he deserves worse, but it's not just that. He came from Shumbal and he has history. That's what I know. I never saw him at school, but I did hear about him. We just never crossed paths.
I mean, Ice Princess did say the criminal.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Wait, what? He's a criminal?
I wouldn't talk about it too loudly, given they didn't punish him for that. It's rumors. It's just rumors and allegations.
Oh. Oh, jeez. He gets very tall. I don't want to be squished.
No, don't worry, Jimmy. He's probably not gonna attack anyone again. Especially he's got a guard on him.
You don't know. Well, yeah, but maybe then one day they're like, okay, you're free to go, and then he's all like mad the entire time, and then it festers and boils, and then the next time he gets angry at somebody.
Well, then that's his problem.
Squish.
And he gets expelled. He does.
Just don't get squished.
Yeah, don't get squished. He's a nice giant. He's slow. Just run.
I don't think it works like that. Yeah, I guess. But he has very long legs.
I mean, you did run like 10 laps. Not lamps. Laps.
I run a lot of laps, and then Lianda still yells at me to run more, and that's kind of weird.
We'll work on her.
Also, Victor asked me if I slept with her, and I thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah. So there's no lessons today, it's just...
I assume it was just the medical examinations.
Listen, I enjoyed chilling in the med bay. That was really funny. I hope Ryder didn't die.
Well, he was there, so he didn't die.
I mean, it is a medical base, so I guess if you're dying, that's the best place to be.
I meant die internally because he's scared of needles like you, but he's more loud about it.
Oh, I don't know if I'm scared of needles. I'm just
bond over that.
scared of where the needles go.
My gods, I got like the whole mapping of it. It's big in there.
Did they ever explain to any of you what all the bells meant? Because there's a lot of bells, and then they never said anything, and I know
just have to guess.
Okay.
I just usually watch people, what they do when the bell rings. So.
Okay.
They also said 3 bells means they want everyone meeting in the center.
Ah. Okay. I just... And then the horn that sounds funny is there. I know that. I don't know if there's any other bells.
They almost like let us loose in the school and just said behave. I think that's a little weird. They didn't give us like a personal tour. The faculty didn't give us a tour.
I have no idea what like 90% of these buildings are.
I don't know.
Well, we know that's the museum, right? This one?
I don't have any idea. I
Kelly,
mean,
would you like to go back in and look around?
Oh yes, please. Let's do it. Fuck it. You're starting with this joke. Let's go through it. Come on. Let's go to the museum. Lead me. Come on. I would love to see it.
But you're blind.
No, I got better.
Okay, start walking. No,
we
start
could go in
walking.
there and I
No,
could just
start
scream.
walking. Start walking.
No.
Start
Go
walking.
ahead.
Come on, start walking. Start walking. Come on. Start
I'm being
walking.
assaulted. I'm being assaulted.
Oh my gosh,
the
I'm
dungeon.
poking you. Start walking. Come on, I'm gonna have you fall through this joke. Come on.
You're taking a lot of wood.
No.
Oh.
Was that a joke?
There's bone in it.
What?
Hold on. Was that a joke, or you just mean that literally?
It's a wooden stick, and he was
Okay, never mind.
taking a lot of it.
One foot in front of the other.
Oh my god. Fine. Come on. Let's go look
There you
inside
go.
again.
Come on, Jamie, let's go see the museum.
You're blind.
Aren't you moving? Uh-huh.
Can't. Never mind. I'm not.
Uh-huh. That's the joke. I'm still going, though. We have nothing better to do.
Okay.
Okay, we can't,
Nope, not anymore.
that.
I was gonna scream so you could see the place, but there's a
Why don't we ask him? We don't know what any of this stuff is. We can just ask him.
I mean, we could.
Come on,
I'll
you
do it.
committed with the joke. Oh, fuck. Okay.
What?
Professor.
Yes.
We didn't know what any of this stuff is.
Back when they were talking about the attunements, they said there was just a bunch of artifacts and stuff that need to be protected here. I assume all of this is in here, or at least stuff that can be displayed.
Yes. The less dangerous artifacts are on display for the cadets and any who may wish to visit the academy. But every single one of these artifacts here have been reclaimed by the cadets that have come and gone from the school in the last 3 years. Both varying degrees of danger or utility.
Aye.
They're safe to observe up close. They're protected by wards, both for their protection and yours.
You like use
Mind
these
telling us about some of them?
for things when things get hard, and then you're like, hey, let's use this powerful artifact.
Yeah, do you use the sexy
No.
golden statue?
Oh.
These artifacts are put here and locked away. They have no use, at least not for us at the academy.
Okay.
Most are not born of good intent.
I see.
There you go. Now we have the context for this place instead of walking around and being like, ooh, ah.
There is one, however, which you commented on, that one of the cadets very gleefully managed to get from a pirate captain's spirit. Apparently she was a notorious pirate and a model in her day.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for the follow, Jakey. Thank you for becoming a valued employee.
Well, it's the only one that's not covered.
Yeah, what are they gonna do with that? Throw it at someone? I hope not.
Well,
It's just treasure. It's something to keep or look at.
kind of looks like a snail coming out of its shell.
Some of these artifacts predate my tenure here, so I could not tell you what that one is. I don't remember.
It's a diamond in the
Captain
rough.
Silver has been here longer.
Well, there you go. The joke
And
became serious. And we have been
Professor Carver, but no.
protected.
Okay.
Thanks for taking us in here.
Neat. Yeah, thank you.
I know,
Twice
it was
now.
such a good idea.
Uh-huh.
There's also two
Coins?
in the center.
Oh.
Make sure you do not break anything.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen those coins.
Yeah, she don't break
Oh.
Are you like breaking shit?
Mm.
What did I break?
Oh.
My heart. When did I even do that?
Oh, the professor left.
It's a joke.
Tiny. This is weird. Jamie.
I know.
Okay. I don't know who they are. Let's ask other professors. Oh, geez. Very angry. So those Blackguard Warglaves, that was my first AOD.
We're gonna hope not.
You enjoying the sights there, Jamie? Do
There's
you like it?
something over there called the Fertility Rock, and I don't quite want to know what it does.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought you liked the statue.
Yeah, we turned to look at you and you were staring at it for a bit.
Oh, no, she looks very angry. I don't think I would like to
Oh,
You
don't like
think
angry
that
women?
pose is angry?
go look at her face.
Okay, I'll go look.
See, I would touch it to get a closer look, but I'm afraid if there's wards, it's gonna like fucking, you know.
Well, the professor's gone. Hey, Jamie, could you do us a favor?
Yeah?
Alright, I need you to stand right in front of the statue.
I would say it's more like they're determined to do something. I wouldn't say it's angry.
I'm not
Jamie,
touching it.
I'm gonna need you to yell as loud as you can at the statue.
I need to see it.
Hi, I'm Jamie!
Oh, that was. I didn't get anything. Come on. Take it closer.
Come on, you can do better than that. A slight
How are
gust of
people
wind is
going
gonna
to
push you
hear you
closer.
in battle? You have to.
No.
You have to start yelling. You need to have a powerful voice so people can listen.
I
to
don't
you.
like where this is
Go ahead.
going. I'm moving over here now. You yell at it.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, just.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
No, I'm Jamie.
No, I need.
You want me to scream?
Well, you gotta yell louder than
Yes,
her
you
to prove it. Come on, Jamie.
Come on, yeah. I am
Give us
the
your
other
battle
Jimmy
cry.
right
Do me a solid.
No.
Okay. I won't force you. It's fine.
Couldn't
I
you
just-
technically do
I
it
wanna
yourself,
see
or
the
does it
woman.
not work like that?
I can.
I would
So-
think that the outer forces behind me would get mad.
Of course,
Uh-huh.
y'all
What
can't
about you?
scream.
Well,
Yeah, we
Jimmy
can't.
might
None
be a
us
kind of a
can scream
pushover.
at this time of
None.
day.
But thank you,
I
Jamie.
mean, I could do.
This
No,
is
that'd
good.
be bad. It might crack the glass.
It's a good battle cry.
I don't like being tricked. Don't do
Look,
that
to be
again.
honest, we did want her to see it.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna get the bracelet on you.
Yeah, what even is chromatic?
I only tease you a
Stop
little bit,
using
because you're a bit
Magic? No, it's like the bracelet inhibits you from doing magic.
What's the word?
So mana
Seem a bit sheltered.
just plugs up your mana so you can't do anything? I don't know.
Oh, that sounds.
I mean, I live in a house, so I guess I have shelter, yes.
Just become mundane.
All right.
To say sorry about the whole dungeon thing.
What I
Huh?
mean
Why are
is,
you
have you ever
apologizing?
seen the world outside of where you lived?
I mean, I saw the rest of Taldera, but we never really traveled anywhere because the surrounding
you
woods
don't
are
have to
really
apologize for little
dangerous and
things
there's
like
all
that.
sorts of monsters. And Father
You
said
come
I
from a
wasn't
different
ready to
background,
fight big
that's fine.
monsters, so I
mean, this is literally the
usually only
melting
on the
pot
farm
academy.
or the city. A lot of people in the city, though. I like it.
Yeah, it is.
I went on a boat ride a
Oh.
couple of times too.
I'm gonna get out of here.
I
It's
threw up.
Quiet. Well, not quiet. It's just big.
Where'd you travel on the boat?
What the fuck?
Just around.
Is that you?
I don't know. I just popped. Yeah, I just popped.
Oh,
They
okay,
said
that
they
didn't
were
sound
scouting,
real.
so I don't know where we went.
I'm gonna
Like
try and make friends. I don't know.
around and then back.
Alright, well, maybe tell me more about it then. I love hearing about sailing.
The smell was nice, but it was like very rocky, and that was bad.
Ah.
I see. So you're the romantic yourself.
No, I
Just
just
that
like
way
girls.
instead.
Alright.
You just like girls.
If they stop again,
Don't we all?
You know, yes, actually.
Maybe people are at the Coliseum. I don't know. Everyone seems to go there. It's strange. Oh fuck! I think I might have gotten Liang in trouble actually, or helped facilitate that, because Joseph asked me where Liang was, and I pointed him in the right direction. Fuck! Oh, why'd I help?
He
that
would have been
fucking
found
idiot?
eventually. It's not your fault.
I don't want to help that guy. Ugh.
would he hide in the library and read? I don't think he's very bookish. Like, it's not like he dislikes books or reading or anything. He's just not really bookish, right? Like, he'll read. Somebody gives him a book, he'll read it. He'll go to a library and grab a book, but he's not like, it's not like, he's not your typical, like, I'm just gonna go read in the library nerd. Weirdly, he's not really a nerd. The only thing he nerds out about are coins.
So, he's still there. Okay.
I think
I thought there'd be more people.
No, we haven't.
Nope. Sorry, I can't help you this time.
Switch. If one of you had to pick up
Yes,
a
because-
leadership role, because she can't, which one of you would volunteer?
The exact same. But
You
now
defaulted to
we're
me.
implementing an
So
I'm looking around.
I'm
at everyone.
fairly confident.
Slowly at first.
I can tell you're confident.
I can't speak for
Any
anyone else.
objections?
Thanks.
Not really. You'd be a fine captain.
No.
Good.
Anything? No one?
Good.
Perfect. Here's what's going to happen. The next time we're in an excursion and she immediately relinquishes control to me.
It's actually,
You listen to her.
it's actually
She'll be second in
fantastic that you're
command.
Yes, sir.
maintaining the
To
momentum by
that
bringing
changeover.
it back
We need
around like
there
that
to be
instead of
people
resetting
who
the
can lead that are
Does ask Professor Carver about coins? Maybe.
having everything fall on me who's going to be gone.
He's a coin collector
Instead
essentially.
of having me as a backup. Me as a backup is fine, but if she's going to be going anywhere, she needs to be more confident. That's just how I see
Precisely.
it.
And I need all of you to help her with that, because clearly me telling her
I'm
exactly
planning
what's
to.
wrong and how not to do it.
But she's
isn't going
emotionally
anywhere.
constipated, and the last time I talked to her was like talking to a brick wall. So I don't know if I'm getting through to her or not.
Very good.
As cheesy, let's walk away from the door.
Yeah.
As cheesy as it sounds,
thank you.
I think she's scared of anything. The second she
Well,
took
I know
damage,
that
she
she's-
immediately relinquished everything.
Yes, she gave up. I know that she is not happy with you giving her the leadership role, which I just say suck it up. It's gonna happen.
The problem is, what am I supposed to do? I'll lead for the next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
disappear off the face of the planet, and then what do you
I-
do left?
Perhaps we should resume the conversation we were having before.
I agree with
Aye,
you.
sir.
That.
Right.
I just don't know how to talk to her. I guess.
You can't. The best we can do is try. Unfortunately, she's either a wall or she's busy doing something else, or she's just not listening or watching you. The best you can do is prep yourself. It's better safe than sorry. I don't think you should necessarily treat it as you as a backup, but notice how your commander is nowhere to be seen. She's not here working with you all. She's not giving you a task, I assume, right? You've just come in on your own volition.
Is that not because they are
Yes, I
meeting
mean,
with the squad heads right now?
Oh,
Right, what was the
shit.
last instruction she gave you?
She said to meet the other cadets this morning, and so far I've met like 2.
She has
Um,
been
They
taking us
fucking
here to
talk to me.
practice every morning since, but not today.
He didn't really say anything
just
after
drills.
the
She's
morning meeting.
she's- Yeah, she's
But what is she
preparing us
drilling
for
you on?
something. Run laps,
What are you
practice
learning?
swings,
Okay, so what she's
practice
giving you is busy
formations.
work.
It's the basics.
First of all,
Yeah,
these
she doesn't. She
formations,
wants to be doing something.
She will call diamond a diamond only. That's always how it goes. Secondly, you will learn these, and these are useful to know, of course. However, mid-combat, I can tell you from experience, half the people forget about them in the moment and just command people to walk where
I
they
could
need to
tell.
go. Right. I'm a prime example of that, given what happened in the caves. There's an efficient way to put people in different circumstances. These are more for marches. Sure, some of them fit some circumstance, but
Do you need our
my
names,
advice,
Joseph?
No.
All right, there's
Unfortunately,
Liang.
not
I'm
been
gonna go
here long
check
enough for it to really
over
mean
here
much.
for Misty.
And this is of no insult to any of you individually. I have nothing wrong with you. There's no problem. I'm here to learn what I can and apply that to my future endeavors. My recommendations: figure out what you're good at, hone that in. You seem to be good at some sort of frontline sort of defense as well as offense with your hands. You can use that to your advantage. Jamie, you weren't there in the cave. I don't know what you do. Neither
I
you. as
shoot
well.
things.
Mess. I had fun though.
It's fun. You had fun in a combat scenario.
I was in
Because
the cave.
not
I
with
have
us.
fun in
Oh, wait, no,
combat.
you were the wall. Pardon me.
That's just how I am.
Right, you were the shield.
I have a question.
Go for it.
If you're so good at leading and leading, why are you leaving still?
First of all, I never claimed that. It was pushed onto me. Secondly, I'm leaving to the Cross-Allied Forces in order to hone those potential skills. Yeah.
But you seem like you know what you're talking about. Oh.
Yeah, and he's wasting the efforts on this school. School doesn't fit him, so he's leaving. Simple as that.
Precisely so.
It's fair.
Okay.
Technically, the end goal of all this
kind of what I did.
is to end up at the end up at the Cross-Allied Forces, anyways. But I'm somewhat skipping it. Either way, you're good at frontline and backline defense. Same for you. Don't do much damage, but you can stand there and you can take a hit. I'm not sure what you do, nor you, Jamie.
She's got lightning.
I
could
do
damage
this.
as well. It was not what was asked of me.
Of course.
What are you doing? You just carry that around on you.
Oh fuck, that's right. You have the coin. You use your wind magic to build up pressure behind and fire it off almost. All right, that's right. So we have two ranged, a front and a 1-2 defense almost. If anything, the most apt formation will be one in the front, one in the back of you two. You two in the center, defend whatever the payload is in the center, and keep walking. If you're going to be
During the
go on.
Sorry, you keep going. No, it's okay.
No, you're fine. No,
You're-
you're fine. I was trailing off anyways. Go.
Okay. During the, I guess they're blackguards. That's what everyone was calling them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was flanking with Bile and supporting. Why is your name?
There's a lot of stuff.
Sorry,
A lot of
I was
virgins.
flanking with Bile and supporting.
Yeah.
Research. Bile and I seem to work pretty good in tandem, so we could build off. Of
There's
that
been some
perhaps.
weird shit happening this
I don't know
morning.
if he can take a hit,
In a
but
good
she
way.
can.
He shouldn't have to take a hit.
Well, I know. I'm just speaking out that.
I have
Off shield.
an amazing prank planned. I will let you guys know when to turn the stream down if I can pull it off.
Yes, Bile.
He's able to
Sword guy,
cloak
as you called him.
himself to oh, right. Given that he's able to cloak himself here, if you send him out to effectively scout out the location, you shouldn't have to worry too much about branching out there. You should be able to keep formation and know exactly what's ahead. Most of the creatures in this world will run blindly at you the second you show any act of hostility, so it's a simple matter of firing off a warning shot near it or directly hitting the damn thing. It'll run straight to you, without fail. The one thing that you all failed at in the cabin was taking a look to the left and right instead of just straight forward. There were 2 or 3 instances where the entirety of the front line would make it past a pillar,
She shook their
and
car
then something would
over there.
just jump them from the sides. If you could work on that, turning left, turning right,
course.
assigning your cadets to look directions, go from there. Utilize Bile. Such an unfortunate name. It sounds it's used as an insult, unfortunately. in
He's
our
a
language,
badass
so,
though.
Sure.
You think of Bile and you're like, ew, but then he kicks your ass.
Fair. It's a calling call.
The watch the VODs as usual. That's fair.
Either way, send him out to scout first.
Are you on the Discord, Mr. Popo? I forget.
Have a good tight defense with both of you. Keep your range in the center. It should be easy.
We're still looking for her.
Cool. Thanks, Commander Joseph. I don't know.
No. That's it. I'm not sure if you were. No, you were here for it there. Alright, all of you are aware. Second in command. Figure out a way to effectively use your units and you'll live. It's the long and short of it. But
So, there's a couple of new channels in there, including the stream announcements. There's a role-playing section, essentially. So, if you want to watch VODs on YouTube instead of Twitch, because Twitch VODs tend to be garbage, you should be able to find it in there. You can also get yourself the permission select, and that'll get you the pings whenever RP streams go live and when the YouTube VODs go live. Just letting you know I added some stuff.
I like tossing out compliments. Is there something wrong with that?
Actually, yes. Usually it's used as some form of social manipulation in order to gain standing with whatever individual you're speaking
No,
to.
I'm just flirting with people. Get over it.
I like making friends.
I don't see anything, Joseph. Looks don't matter to me.
But not many people like making friends with.
Why do you keep forgetting?
Just a one-sided affair.
The one thing I'm gonna make you remember is the fact that I'm fucking blind.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
All right. Any luck finding Misty?
Either way, that's all the advice I have to give for now. There was nothing specific I could notice. Utilize the fuck out of that guy. His ability to scout as well as to melt down the goddamn construct was insane. We didn't utilize it nearly enough. Additionally, one thing we missed the mark on was the elemental. We had full control of it there. There's nothing that said we couldn't have it drop the thing it was guarding the core and then utilize it as you wish. Which you did once.
I didn't realize I could. I didn't realize I could command it to fight. I thought it was supposed to be holding the core at all times. That is my mistake.
Find me on YouTube. I was your girl Sastin. She loves the channel. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Make it a whole family affair.
I can summon him again.
Welcome
You have my best
to the completely legitimate business company. We are good for all ages. That's a lie. We're not good for all ages. We are good for all people. Sure, we'll go with that.
What I recommend before you double down on you, second in command. Finally, Leanda, Miss Hendrick, explain her your situation. Explain
Why do
to
you
her
have
that
to
you
call
are
her that?
Actually quite a lot. I believe
not particularly close, her and I. Either way, find her, talk to her, let her know that you are more than willing to link.
Yes, please enjoy this channel as long as you are 18 or above. If you are not 18 or above, please refrain from saying that you are not 18 or above. Because if you say you're under 18, I will have to ban your ass.
Come on, it starts with a D. Come on, come on.
If I don't remember the name, that doesn't. No.
L.
The escort.
I
Double
think I've heard
L.
it. I think I heard it once in passing.
What was your shitty nickname for me during battle then?
I didn't have one. I called
Oh
you the
fuck!
person
God damn it.
elemental.
Oh, okay. Sorry, he got sword guy. It's Ellie.
I never.
God damn it.
Ellie.
I'll continue.
Yeah, all right.
So short.
I can't remember the name.
Professor.
Did you get hit on the head?
I was thrown as a child.
Thank you for the
Fuck.
papers. I've been reading
Sorry.
them and they're really good and interesting. They're very helpful.
Nice voice crack.
Are they actually interesting, or are you just flattering what I gave you?
No, I like reading things and learning things. So, yeah.
I'd like to see you try.
But the sound of my eyebrows
Glad to hear.
down and arcing.
So,
Has it helped you with your understanding of the academy, though? That and
thank you.
today's earlier ceremony.
Yeah, a little bit more.
I mean, I can
Still have to
face
work
if you
through
want me
some
to.
of them
You're that
because a lot
inclined.
of them are kind of convoluted and like say the same thing over and over again. But that's okay.
As paperwork is prone to do.
Yeah. But yeah, just wanted to say thank you. Do you need me to give them back to you when I'm done, or
They were all copies. You can keep them for your own logs if you wish. Something to refer to if you ever need it.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my squad, but thank you.
That's the point.
Of course.
Bye.
Have a good day, Cadet. Jam. What was it again?
Jam is fine, but Jamie.
Still two answers, Cadet. You'd have confidence in what you give to a superior.
I guess since we're formal, it should be Jamie. Okay.
I recommend you go with that.
Okay.
That is all.
Thank you, Professor. Bye, Professor.
Enjoy your day.
You realize the irony of the circumstances. I'm a prefect, right? I'm quite literally above you.
Is there a problem, prefect?
You died EP3 is less than 18.
My God, I'm just playing. Come on. Okay, I'll go fucking.
I'm old enough to where if I went to high school, if I finished high school, and then died and got reincarnated, I would have finished high school again and have a few years to spare.
You're getting it. Okay, fuck you.
Right now, we're not doing anything.
I don't think they like each other.
No, I don't think so either.
It's fair. Sometimes
Or they like each other like a lot. I've heard that too.
Yeah, I just work here.
I would say no.
Okay.
Ellie's more
I don't
into
want
the,
to ask the question because she might punch me.
Although that is very confusing to me anyway, so I'm not going. But I just
also think Ellie is a bit more into the how do we put it? In terms of food that she'd prefer, she'd probably prefer a taco over a hot dog. Be the way to put it.
They're both pretty delicious. I like tacos and I like hot dogs.
Why did I even try? Neither of you understand this. Never mind then.
Yeah, I guess you need to squirt. Okay.
Squirt some sour cream on top of a taco and then
Yeah,
I like sour cream.
Oh, do you, JD?
Yeah.
Good to know.
I just say it because there's not a whole lot of things that go well with sour cream, and tacos are one of the things that go well with sour cream, and you can get them from stalls and the
I understand, Jamie.
I'm glad you enjoyed the cream.
yeah, but only when it's sour.
Oh,
Oh.
very specific preference of cream.
Mm.
Are you allergic to normal cream? Are you
No.
lactose intolerant or something?
No. It's just a little too rich.
All right. I guess are we waiting here for Lianda, or must be doing our own thing?
I do not know.
You know exactly how old I am? Yep.
It was not entirely clear what we were supposed to be doing now.
You started college over there? Okay, that's fair.
I guess
Here, you graduate high school at 18. You start college at
trainer.
usually, 18, 19. Although I took quite a while off. I went to some community college. So I went to actual college when I was 20.
The Eerie Drake over there.
24?
Hmm. They
Somewhere
like
around
to yell a lot, especially from atop the tower.
I need to have a word with him in a moment.
Oh,
Done.
I am going to look for Jixie then. It was at the recommendation of the medical group. Oh, hello.
What did I hear about you hitting on me?
What?
Victor, tell me you hit on me.
Today.
I-
Hello.
Do you like me? Is that it?
I mean, you're. I not.
Why are you
I don't
smiling?
dislike
So you don't like me?
You are large.
You're just a little mean. And then you yell at me to run laps when I already ran laps.
Yes, I do.
But then you tell me you're
I'm
proud of me, so that's kind of
horrible.
weird.
So you like me? You think I'm pretty or you think I'm ugly?
Oh, I see.
I mean, I guess you're pretty,
I will get down
but you
lower
kind of
so that
remind me
I
of
am
my
not so tall
sisters.
then.
So that's kind of a weird
But I'm not
question.
related to you.
Yeah.
So what?
Oh.
What? I'm.
Mm.
I don't. What?
Keep up the good work.
That's fine.
Okay.
Did I miss anything? Well, I'm sure I missed something. I was stuck in my room for like.
I am so very confused right now.
And I had to play Marco Polo because I was stuck in some random batch of moss.
We had checkups.
Oh. They did medical examinations.
That one. Yeah, we did it for 3 squats, I think.
This poor boy is so fucking confused right now.
General, Ignis, and Vanguard.
Plus, Ella.
Oh, that is very
I
tiny.
think I passed. I got asked a lot of questions.
You're tiny.
Yeah, I'm
Yes, I
sure you
am.
got asked quite a bit more than the rest of us.
This is very confusing.
It's not confusing at all. It's just transmutation.
Their small
Tell me
friend.
about
That
those
is all you need to
Reducio.
know.
Well, yes, but it's also in the transmutation book. Dome Vox Ghosts Reducio.
They were also talking about a spell
lasting.
for
I hope closing.
Hoshi to make them bigger.
Ow.
Congratulations. You did it.
Congratulations.
Well, I don't know what you did, but good job.
The blind person has found somebody because
okay.
that was what she was
To be fair,
upset
it's more
about.
like we were just harassing each other back and forth.
With your squad.
That sounds, yeah.
Please
Ellie.
don't talk real quick.
I told him it's a free day.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
What is going on?
Sure.
Okay.
We're having
Got
another
hit by
adventure.
the curse.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
No,
I told
you.
him it's a free day today.
I don't know.
They can do what they want. I drew it into
Ha,
the
ha,
model.
ha, ha.
We need to discuss
take you there.
future events.
I'll
I
just go.
suppose is the
What?
best
Are you
way to
gonna
phrase
pass
it.
out? No.
Please.
Hang on, I'll be right back. She's
Yeah,
having
he's
an emergency.
literally he's just. Jamie's just so fucking confused about the entire situation. Because
Intervention circle.
I am just enjoying the company.
we're
and
looking
did not
at
want
the
to be
tiny
towering over you.
spider.
I don't mind the towering, honestly. It doesn't really make much of a difference if you see.
Like, cause now he's confused about like, wait,
Please.
No.
what do they actually mean about this? Why is this even a question?
Oh my god, the legs look so good. Because you use them to walk all the time.
Yeah, right? Yeah, look at them. I'm just gonna do a little twirl for you. Wow. Wow.
Oh, I see what you're talking
So
about.
majestic.
I understand why it took you so long to get out of your room now.
Yes! Yes!
I understand. I have
And there
attempted.
is a-
I understand.
doing?
Just I have no way to explain how I understand, but just know.
I do
There
not
is an
get it.
ant named Sion Xenos that's helped save my life, but mostly it was chicks.
Please, careful.
Careful.
You almost stepped on it. You almost stepped on it.
Step on the scooter.
Miss Heinrich, watch where you're walking. Don't fucking inch towards me.
No!
No!
I'm not going towards you! I'm getting away from danger!
You backed into me.
Well, maybe you felt safer.
Why are you walking backwards anyway? Why not just turn around?
Because
Look at she's just she's going.
Anyways,
criminal leg of
Yeah,
his
yeah,
guys
exactly.
went around
Oh, you
for
just keep walking back. You just keep walking
all the
backwards.
squad leaders were summoned to the war room, and they pretty much ran into all of us. Vivina, can you please
Sorry.
be quiet while I'm talking to my squad? Thank you.
Oh, damn.
Apologize.
Why? Damn.
I know, Jamie, you went around for
what happened. Who else wasn't around? It's Jamie and
for
someone
what?
else.
Which
Arashi?
thing
You're talking
are
about
we
the
referring to?
Arashi. Yeah.
Training.
Don't you know
Yeah.
she has, like, she gets panicky when her mana pool's depleting?
I don't know much about her.
Okay.
Regardless whether
I don't
you're
know.
a part of our team or not, I owe you all an apology for my lack of leadership in the latter half of the event. I got injured, and as I hate to admit, I was scared. And I won't go into deeper details than that. However, every other squad had previous experience within the battlegrounds, whether it was a squad detail, some event, or if they were mixed up or whatever. But we were unique because we, and I say we, but I mean you guys, just came into the academy. And I want to preface this by saying you guys did amazing. For the first proper thought out experience, you did amazing. You followed orders. It was just me that lacked giving orders. When I was injured, Joseph did more than enough to take over that secondary position. However, going forward, I will try my hardest to take up on the position of being a leader, and I still apologize for lacking. Whether it's drills, formation drills, even spas, mini spas, I want to try hard before you guys are placed, because the last thing I want is for you guys to get into a squad and fail. Yes, Joseph.
For the time being, I move that your second in command should be I already spoke with the rest of the cadets.
Come on, no, say her name. Come on. Yes! Sorry.
I couldn't remember earlier. I already spoke with the rest of the cadets. They all agreed. I implore you to utilize her as your second in command. Now, of course, you are the leader, and as such, you can waive this motion. However, that is what I would recommend, Steinrich.
Thank you. And I also agree, and I'm going to speak freely right now. Because I owe you guys this much. The reason why I'm scared is because prior to coming to this academy in Aldoria, I was part of the King's Garden training. And I killed a squad mate. And I don't want to repeat their mistakes.
That's sad.
We're gonna protect you as much as you protect us, Lianda. You just have to trust in us, and especially trust in yourself.
Now I do the same for these students. And eventually...
Thank you, Eddie.
Squad leader. The task you have for us. Of course, you already said it was a free day earlier. However, has that changed at all?
Hello, Vivina. I feel like I've been hard on you guys enough as it is these past few days, and I want to keep it to a free day.
Oh, yes.
However, I would appreciate you still continue out your training with each other or preferably other squads.
Would you like
I
to
want you
watch
guys
for
to
the safer
relax.
distance?
I'm sorry if that's not satisfactory, but I think you guys deserve as much. Thank you. You're dismissed.
I do not.
Okay.
I will speak as the leader of Crystal Thorn when I
I'm
say
still
all
going
of
to
my
bed
squad
when
is willing to help.
I feel
if
heat.
you need
It's
more
still light out.
training today.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Several of them express wanting to train more.
Your
with all of
voice
you.
is
Nocturnal? No. Am I in your head?
Okay.
Damn it!
What?
If you decide to, Fred.
Cadet Ellie.
Can I see you for a
What?
moment?
Doing, what?
Right. Follow me.
What do you want to learn, Jamie?
If I say that you look less threatening this way.
The shrinking.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't know.
Entirely. I mean, if
That's accurate.
you recall,
What don't you know?
you were going to keep me last
Don't know what you want to learn? There's not a specific point of view, or...
I, I mean, I thought that they were going to tell us what we needed to learn here.
I would call this stealth mode.
We're specialized commanders. We're going to be running our own squadrons. They're going to teach us leadership and general skills. But you're going to need to learn your specifics yourself through personalized training.
Oh.
How did you get yourself stuck like this?
So how do you want to better yourself, Jamie?
I guess I need to learn how to defend myself better.
All right, we can start with that. Have you ever used a shield?
I have this focus, but it breaks after like a hit or two, and then it can't use it for a while. And the actual bucklers feel really cumbersome.
Sorry, what did I do?
Is that magical focus?
Yeah.
Or is that something you cast?
It's a magical focus.
Just show this. You can't.
So you need a better focus then?
It's just like saying the moon is flat.
Maybe one that doesn't break as fast. Sure.
Well, then you're in luck.
It's obviously not a
We have apprentices here on the campus who work on things like this. I myself am learning runecraft specifically for the creation of focuses, and people like Mason make metal and help make the physical pieces of a focus. So if equipment is what's lacking, and you need better training with that, then reach out to some of the apprentices.
Okay.
I work with metal weapons. I'm usually better at trinkets actually than weapons, but I can do whatever. I have to do a little bit in enchanting if you want all in one go.
I have this focus, but it breaks kind of easily, like one hit or two at most, and then it just kind of shatters. And
What do you want to learn?
and I don't like using shields because they feel cumbersome.
I've been instructed to focus on two things.
Strengthening it, I would recommend either coating it in a mana conductive metal or strengthening the enchantment, which would be runes. And I'd probably talk to a professor about getting a stronger rune. But if you want a stronger metal, I can do that.
Would that help?
It is more mana conductive, so it will strengthen the bond of the mana flowing through. So it would either make it more. It'll either make it less costly or it'll make it stronger. I'm not sure for sure.
Okay, I like that.
I have to learn more about it.
What do I need to do to help happen?
I would need to be told about it, how it works, and what it was created by, so I don't break it and mess it up. If you want to do the rune method, talk to a magic professor. I would recommend Albert or Professor Barnes.
Okay. Oh, Professor Barnes already said they want to talk to me about things, but I didn't see them today, so I guess next time I see them I can let them know. And then the what it's made with, I have to get that information out of my stuff because I don't know it right now offhand.
There's a few tests we can do to figure out the metal.
Okay.
But it would take a bit of work. That would be a last resort if you can't figure it out book-wise.
Okay.
We will need to research as much as we can so that we don't damage it if we coat it with a metal or things like that, so it doesn't ruin any of the runes. If we find out it doesn't and it's perfectly fine, we'll do that. It'll probably be less costly, or it'll strengthen the shield. I'm not sure. We'd have to do a little more research. But yeah, I'm alright with helping you.
Okay. I'll get the paper together for it, and then like maybe tomorrow I can find you and we can like look at it. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine. I should definitely be here by tomorrow.
Okay. Or yeah, whenever I see
the next 2 days.
Yeah.
After general studies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that should be good.
I don't know if
No
I
problem.
know your name.
Jixie.
I am Jamie.
What do you want?
Alright, I'll see if I can help strengthen that shield for you.
What do you want?
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you.
You have nothing that you're comfortable with
No problem.
right now.
Oh, that's good. You recommend Oliver for what?
No, you're fine. I do that all the time.
How are you doing, Beth?
You doing alright?
I'm stuck.
Move for now is going to
I
be
see that.
possibly
Do you need
sword
help?
and sword and shield.
Yeah, that's a bad
You
one.
are unable to summon.
I might have overexerted.
If you have one.
The only thing I
Trust
could
me.
have thought of
Overexertion is not a good idea.
I can work today. I can work today. The only thing I thought of is the spell that makes you bigger. Carver wanted to see if I can do it. No.
I don't think it'll work because of cosmic reasons.
Your shield? Well, so the thing about Oliver's is that it's not a that's an actual spell.
Try to make sure all the
One who makes swords from their body.
The way I was thinking.
Not a focus. So a focus is just something that you channel mana into, and it does something. Oliver's is an actual spell, and he's not allowed to teach it to anyone else who is outside of his own family. It's a kind of a family secret of a spell.
So, no, I'm not going to tell you that.
Tell me.
Beyond point, Victor. Follow the path.
Tell me.
No, I'm resisting. I almost did.
Tell me. Tell me right now.
Like it.
That's not fun.
I agree. Not fun at all.
So they're trying to get rid of you so that you don't have any touch on the inheritance, basically.
Yes. They are loud.
Something
They
like
are
that.
obnoxious. But they will buy the good
Well, I guess it's our job to make sure that doesn't happen. Well, and your own,
So,
but you know, teamwork and all
first
that.
thing that I'm going to strongly
Together we stand.
Aye.
This one.
your shield.
Yes, yes.
Your
If
shield
it makes you feel better,
is a
I
weapon,
was sent here.
just the same
For more reason. Not for family bandings, but
Notice how every shield in
they
this
just didn't want me around.
has a horizontal grip.
Yeah, that's kind of the same here.
Hello, Ryder.
To your advantage.
Makes you feel any better. Kind of the same here as well.
Viv,
Seems
what
a
the
bit,
hell happened to you?
dubbing place.
I was practicing transmutation, and something went wrong. Now I'm stuck for who knows how long.
So,
Luckily, I'm a dumbass. I don't fuck with that.
What? Okay, fair enough.
Why are you a
Fair
dumbass
enough
for
indeed, Ryder.
not experimenting with your abilities?
Well, to
Because
be fair,
brute force.
if it wasn't for the fact that I had Beasley,
May you fall asleep when you're still alright? Alright. Thanks for hanging out as always, Mr. Popo.
he's not wrong.
mimic me the best you can.
That's fair.
Yes.
You have to grow further from it sometimes.
As long as you're alright, Viv. Can't afford to lose you.
Ashi, are you okay?
No,
I'm fine.
no, I don't think anyone can.
Okay. More spread.
But I appreciate it. You're very sweet, Ryder.
Okay, that's good.
You want to be balanced.
I'm sure you.
I was actually.
Balance is key in sword play. Make sure you're accountable and balanced.
You're good.
Make sure you can bounce around.
I'm okay.
Make sure you can move, huh?
All right.
Good.
I got a bit worried that it was the whole checkup and all that.
We're going to do simple techniques for advancing, and I don't know why we have our way. We don't
Alright.
do these. So,
Oh, she's really
That made
happy.
me very happy. You're the first person to do that today.
Advance and retreat. Advance.
Wait, I
Maybe
am?
like a-
Front foot.
You were the first, and I didn't even ask for it.
Yes!
Show me. One time.
What did you do?
Wow, that made
You
me
have
extremely
wind,
happy.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Simple.
okay. I might need
Jixie,
to talk
you mentioned
to
you wanted
later.
to talk to me,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I do.
Left.
That's my
and then
secondary
Very good.
affinity, so
Oh.
I've never
Go and lead the way.
really
Well,
used it
see
except
you.
for like one thing. So I'm like really
I'll
energized.
see you later. I'm gonna go hang around.
I'm so small.
No, it is to everyone else.
That feels so much worse this size. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
What do you want?
Good.
Carver
Hi,
like
Kyle.
unlocked
Welcome to
it in me, and I
Ascension
can
Academy.
feel it. I'm trying my
A single
best to hold it.
conversation is
It's really
constantly
energizing.
interrupted unless you go and
It
talk
feels
in the
really
mountains,
No.
perhaps literally.
I said, what do you want to
What?
learn?
Ah,
How
I
to
see.
use
Is
it?
that
I don't know.
the
Plain and simple.
talking spot then? The mountains?
Use what?
Use it to
No, everyone
my air
has their own
to
secret
pressurize
talking
my
spots
water.
away from
Maybe
people
like
where they
shoot water,
hope
like
they aren't
pressuring water at
interrupted.
people, like.
But that's one of
Or
them.
maybe just air in general. I want to float like her. That'd be really cool. Actually, no, I don't want to float. I like touching the ground.
No conversations ever really
You can just
assume
worry
to-
about that.
No, I don't.
Why?
I like touching. I like touching the ground. No, I like touching the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Your definition of a secret.
Like that?
What the fuck?
How are your ankles
I
not
know.
broken?
I like touching the ground, like I said, like 3 times.
You sure? I can bring you with me.
That was
Wind
scary.
affinity.
No.
I heard screaming with no
Ah.
context.
Wait, I have wind affinity and I can't do
You're
that.
the most
Then
pretty
go ahead and give
person
it a
on
try.
campus to see from this
How much do you
angle.
weigh?
I'm not joking. You're like
You know
a
how much do you
fucking...
weigh?
Keep it down a bit.
How do
Not
I
a
describe
lot.
you? You're like a very, like, well-chiseled marble statue.
Good.
You're very pretty.
Also
Less
wanna
of wind
try, like-
affinity and more Zephyris having fun.
Thank you. I've been
Something I can
told
do
as
is maybe I
much
can learn how to
Ah.
use my hair to like
when I'm out
freeze
with my
shit, like the
father.
princess.
Wait, can I learn how to fly if I have wind affinity?
Would you like to fly right now?
Would you like to
She's
fly?
going
Is
to
your
lick
dad an
you.
asshole?
I don't think I like this questioning. Oh,
No.
jeez. This is not good.
Oh.
Oh,
We
jeez.
just,
Oh, your hip is.
I don't see him too often.
Like you're like right on the mark of.
In that case, I
put you
can't
down
wait to
gently.
see him.
Oh, jeez. This feels really weird.
Like this. Move your
I'm-
shield with it.
I'm sure you've probably seen him before. Maybe.
Goodness, that mana spring has a lot of mana.
So
Wait.
about that.
Yeah. It's
Can
like
you
bathing in coffee. I have to like stop for a little bit and sleep in the bed.
I guess consider.
can I like learn how to
using
fly?
Someone literally lived under a rock for 300
I didn't know I
years.
could invite people there.
It's going to be hard for me to.
My
What'd you
mama
say?
But I'm sure I'll see
Yes.
him eventually, considering he's
Yours.
a special person. in
Is there a
the
problem,
political
Stark? Are you gonna
tree.
kick me out? Are you a
Make
prefect? Are
good
you gonna
use
get
of
mad
it.
at me?
So,
I am a prefect, but I'm not going to get mad at you.
Okay, cool. I like playing jokes.
sword
That's
for
a-
first.
So,
I don't
Um,
do anything that's going to get you in trouble, or I have to do what I did to
No.
Liang today. Yes?
Maybe you'll see him, but
If-
I highly
I keep
doubt
it clean.
it.
Or at least
Um,
I try to.
Might see a
I never
poster
heard of
out.
people flying, but can people learn how to fly?
Yes, they can.
Good.
Zek can fly. Zeffy can make other people fly too.
Who is Zeffy?
Zeffy can make other people
Fuck is
fly.
Zappy? Zappy?
Zeffy!
Zephyrus.
Oh, Zeffy.
Zeffy for short.
Who's Zeffy?
It's my
I
partner.
said Zappy.
Your hand is your
What?
partner?
Who's your partner?
No, Zappy would be alright.
Hand?
But I prefer saying,
You're married? Good for you.
No.
I don't care where, but make sure it's available.
No, it's an artifact.
So
I
what's
was
your
born
family
without a
known for?
focus. This is my focus, Jamie.
Ah.
Zephyrus, an artifact.
Known for much.
Wait, you name your artifact?
See, you hold up your hand and I don't know anything.
Family was
Until you said
I
your
didn't
hand,
name
and
it.
I held up my hand
She
and
named
I
bunch
it.
of traders.
Who named it?
out in the US.
Wait, the person who made it named it?
Zephyrus.
Eventually they.
Traders in
No,
Neos?
Zephyrus named it.
Who's Zephyrus?
Oh,
The artifact.
interesting. Why?
The artifact named itself?
They invested. Well, they themselves weren't traders, but
Told
they
me its name, yes.
put investments in
Wait, it
different
talks to you?
assets and helping where they can.
Correct.
Usually the military and such. They moved money around.
I heard,
It wasn't very successful until a couple
did
of
you
years
like
ago.
eat paint
Now
when you were
they're
little?
barons.
Oh, good. You're part of that camp. No, I'm not crazy. And
You
Zephyrus
should
was
be
in
careful.
that statement.
Oh.
No, you cannot throw him off a building. That's rude,
I'm
Zephyrus.
so fucking
But
hyper.
I'm very
They don't
confused.
Give a flying anything about
I'm
me.
very confused. I'm stuck.
No.
I'm so fucking hyper.
I'm not talking about your family, bub.
Oh,
Would you like
jeez.
to train?
Very good.
No, I'm fine. I have to focus on what the hell Carver just did to me.
People get to know you first, perhaps.
Flick with
You're
the
lucky I'm cool.
keeping a momentum.
Whoa.
Lucky
This
you
is
have the
amusing.
Whoa.
to be able to use the wrist to your advantage.
I don't know what
I
this
like
place
putting
is
on shows.
anymore.
Especially for girls.
There's tiny spiders
It
and
made me think
referring
of
to the
something that
others from
almost tried to
EOS, they
eat me
already know.
once. Oh, in that case, it's fine then.
Right.
Yeah. I would not have said anything, but Barbecue was
That will test
very
your
kind
hand
about
and
it,
Sorry.
as well as
These are very vital.
Instructor
I
Carter.
take a record of all the lower houses. in
Wind
my
feels
country,
funny.
So
Now advance.
when I heard the name,
Oh.
I'm impressed with
Yeah,
this.
you was screwed from the start. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Although
I work the
mercifully
fuck
starts
out when I
cool
get
too.
turned down.
So,
For the record,
I
just to
tried
make it clear, I didn't turn it down. If I ever make you uncomfortable, please tell me and I'll stop the flirting immediately.
Zephyrus is
I even flirt with boys, even though I don't like boys. It's like my thing.
Don't make me uncomfortable, Ellie.
to move just
Okay.
before your
But yeah.
I am
Otherwise, I
fully
probably would
aware
not
of
have
the
said so, but
difficult
two
explanation.
others here are
the enemy
aware.
will be on your eyes.
Sucks to be you.
That's good.
Bobby moves.
You did. I didn't know you
I mean, hey,
you
it's okay.
manacles
I
well.
mean,
Sword to move first.
Duly noted, though.
my family hates humanity and the
Still
surface
overdose,
and everything. They don't even believe in the mission statement that I'm working towards. They think it's a joke, but I'm here anyway. So you're not really alone in that kind of,
Yes.
Keep that torso straight. Don't lean into it. No lean.
I want alcohol.
Keep that torso straight.
I understand.
Good form is everything.
Why do you always drink?
Augusta.
Is that like a thing?
Because I need to
You do?
tolerate things and
You tolerate things
She's
better
so
than
far
you
away.
meditate like me.
Hold on, 1 second. Ah! Hello?
Circle, cut.
What the fuck? There's something really loud.
Bounce in and out of the focus.
Hello?
What is
Hello?
that?
Very good.
What
Circle.
is, what is,
Retreat.
Hello?
what is,
Hi.
oh hi,
what the fuck
you
is
were
that?
tiny.
Hi, hi.
Actually, what is that?
That sword
It sounds like someone I don't. It's a
I'm-
oh, okay. That's
Cute.
I'm doing
Venus.
it right now.
princess. It's the other princess.
That sword is right.
I'm well. What sort of stuff do you want to learn while
How are you
you're
doing?
trying to make sure all the newer
stressed.
ones sort of know where they're
But,
going?
I can
Oh, it's
tell.
fine.
Hey, look what I can do.
Your glasses are pretty and I love your
Oh,
eyes.
it won't spin. Hang on. It won't
I
spin.
want to
Hang
learn
on.
more about my
Why
magic.
won't?
Makeup is really
What the
good too.
fuck?
I can get it.
Obviously, they don't teach
I
that
can't
up.
lift up my middle
Hamburg.
finger. Hang on.
Everything else is pretty
Please,
fine.
I've been
but,
trying to work on my
Harvest
complexion.
I can't lift up my-
You are doing a
Wait,
really good job.
fuck.
Down.
Mr.
Fuck.
Esser over
Fuck.
there.
Thank
Oh,
you. Swimming
Look at
pool.
that.
How are you, Vivina?
Wow.
This is the next time I'm using my wind magic. I can
Professor
pressurize my water
Brown
down, make it
is
spin. Look at
all things
that.
evocation, but Professor Scott may also be a good choice.
Some people also step in
really
on me,
impressive.
not on purpose.
Magic.
Thank you.
Alternatively, if you can't find either,
Thank you much for the follows and wheat. And also skits if you're still here. I apparently missed that one. Thank you and welcome to the completely legitimate business company.
Sorry to
Thank you, well, Tundra Crow.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure you take flight in a bad way
not
too.
just manipulating things around you, but manipulating yourself.
Stark flew like 10 feet into the air. I
I'll
don't
try
want to fly
not
there.
to.
I like touching the ground. You know, being blind, I like having contact with things.
Oh, jeez.
I haven't tried going.
No.
Stop
I
doing
see
it.
Stark.
Mine's
One time Stark went all the way to the sky, like
won't
we couldn't even
squash you,
see
I
him
swear.
anymore. Whoa.
There's no oxygen up there at one point. Wait, if you're air, does that mean you can like...
If someone ties me to a balloon, will
We
you
could probably
save
trap
me?
air just long enough for
This and I will
I
save
can
you.
trap water, I can
Whatever
drown
castle you
myself
get
in this,
trapped
except
in,
I can't
princess.
drown.
Oh my!
Oh.
I wish it was a castle that I'd fly to.
Here's an
I
idea.
still want a castle in the sky so bad.
In case a
So
foe
bad.
Yes,
in a
yes indeed.
body of water
If we
such as
find it,
that,
we're
but
taking
larger, and if you become powerful enough with your wind affinity, you can create a concussive wave, which is actually amplified inside of water, and would efficiently crush their insides.
Holy fuck, I can
I can
melt
show you what a
people.
concussive wave looks like, if you like.
That's pretty hot.
Oh,
Right?
gee.
You think it'd be hot if I did that? Would you like it?
Oh, gee.
You're kind of freaking me out.
I'm really hyper right now, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool.
Someone. No, it's the wind.
Does that mean you've got more energy to spend?
I'm like,
Don't say that.
no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Someone told me that you like would rip people's heads off if they flirt with you, but I flirted with you and then you didn't rip my head off.
You think you were doing
Who
a
the
power
fuck
slap.
said that?
I think it would be.
Nobody.
It's very interesting.
Well, they're absolutely right. Ugh. But I'm lazy.
Oh, please rip my head
I'm in
off.
trouble.
Oh, jeez.
Still not a fan?
Leanda, I want to make this clear. You're no different from any other girl. You all look the same. Literally, I look like nothing. I flirt with all girls. I like girls. Simple as that.
You not?
Oh my gosh.
That was an accident.
You're not special, Leanda.
That didn't happen.
Special. You know why? Why?
This did, though.
Bye.
I'm too tiny for this.
I'm your deputy.
Get my blood drawn 2 days from now.
That makes you don't listen to me.
Number 1 and number 2.
Actually.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'd be fine.
When I tell you... You did crush my head. Where'd she go?
I want to
She's over
die
there, relax.
so bad.
She
Oh,
left
you?
me.
Opposite side of you.
No. She's very really okay.
Oh gosh, no!
She's playing hard to get.
Who's playing hard to get?
My precious.
Here's your
You.
genius. I can see.
This is confused boy hours right now. There's so much going on. And Jamie's just
I can't fucking
extremely...
I can't pretzel anymore. I hate this.
Pretzel?
Just put shorts
Yeah,
on.
because we're wearing
Like a
skirts.
skirt.
I like it. I like
I
it.
can't
I might do
wear a
that.
skirt. I mean, I would do this if I wasn't wearing a skirt.
Yeah, I ripped mine.
You did it to me once. I didn't see it. I really wish you
I
could
guess I never realized.
I ripped mine, so I have to sew it again.
See people.
Oh no!
Oh, the more you learn.
Or can you actually?
It's
Can you sew
I
mine?
don't know why. That was weird. If you leave like an air pocket right there.
Stirring things around.
I'm tired.
The wind affinity is...
Alcohol and death in one go.
Huh. Very interesting.
Sweet release.
Well, I can't agree with the death, but the alcohol does sound good.
I almost died. Twice.
I'm going to practice with you.
Today?
Today? Yeah. Mason almost
Feel
got
these
deleted.
such
Yeah, but
energy.
almost stepped on me.
Nice. I'd like to keep my friend for quite a while, please.
I feel like I'm about to pass
That
out.
would be ideal, yes. Doors are the enemy now.
Didn't you
I
just-
trust no
I will
door.
live
Say
as
you
long
had a
as I
bunch
want
of-
to.
Didn't you just say you were energized and...
I still feel it. I'm like coming down from it, I think. I mean, I'm really
I'm
good.
cool with this one. I mentioned
It felt really good and I'm like coming down.
stable shoulder.
Oh, the only problem with that though is the way when you saw
I'm
Hoshi,
pretty
Hoshi
sure the
dragged themselves
school has
appropriately
policies
because
against.
otherwise they're like way up there. So if you want flying
That's
scooter,
why.
then be my
Did
guest.
you give me drugs, Professor? That's not allowed. I think that might be able to.
That's what I meant. You said you're coming down from.
Get over here.
Yeah, from the thing you did.
Oh,
You like held hands and sang Kumbaya.
Okay. You made it sound like you were getting hopped up.
Okay.
Hold on, see
My brain was so confused.
What are you doing?
I'm really curious.
I'm going to
Trying to
move
capture
out.
it.
Should we try it? This side.
That seems kind of dangerous.
Oh, nice. Oh no. Okay, no.
Get rid of
It's
it. Get rid
contained
of
and
it.
I don't like that.
Problem might be your legs.
Hold still.
Oh. Take it.
Yeah,
Take it
that
from me,
might
please.
cause this to not work.
That make a grenade.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No, I'm
was
saying
close.
that it
Make a
might
grenade
cause it
with
to not work at all. Like
Make a
you are
grenade with
capable
ya.
of using it.
Ice cream. Got it. Wonderful.
Go try again.
Whoa,
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is,
Actually,
I
that's
cannot
fine.
see them. I cannot see
Yeah.
them.
So, if are you set to humanoid?
Jamie.
Which
Yeah.
I would think of that.
okay.
Okay.
He's gonna sing Kumbaya with you. Interesting.
Actually, no.
Maybe punch you a few times.
We're gonna make something blow up.
Okay.
What? Oh my
Whoa.
Come there.
It's more exciting than what.
I know you
Bars, sorry, bars. Energy bars. They help me stay awake.
Wait here, actually.
Okay.
Because something occurred to me.
Yeah.
You do have a very large mana pool, meaning that spells that require lots to cast with, you can do rather consistently.
Okay.
I have a tool for you to sample.
Do you want me to wait here?
Yes, please.
Okay. You got a craving for bread? No bread. Bread's bad. Oh, jeez. That is very, that looks very expensive.
It's my baby.
Oh.
Hold on a moment, because I actually figure... I was explaining this to Professor S earlier, and I figure he might like to, give it a try himself.
Ray.
Oh, God. Wait. Warn everybody who is new about that thing.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
What in the seven holes is that?
Whenever you can spare a moment, I know we were discussing the MAC earlier, and I figure you may like to give it a test run.
Follow me, I'm fine. I can
mind?
handle
Whatever.
myself.
Oh, seems interesting. I shall.
Is that some kind of mana rifle?
Please, let's have a go.
It looks more
Do
advanced.
you still want me
It's an
to
MAC,
follow
magically
or?
accelerated cartridge.
Jesus.
Where is? Yeah.
I understood about half of what he just said.
I don't know if I
But,
was.
that looked like a
supposed
very,
to follow.
very large mana rifle.
I think that goes for any of us.
Should we?
Professor Gill, can I speak with you for a moment?
I feel
think you
like
said,
You said that if we needed to
I don't know.
gather
I feel
any
like
squads or
we
anything,
should
they would speak to
go.
you about that?
Should we report that?
need to do so already. Well, I was
Re-
gonna have a
re-
request.
report
I know
what?
It's already getting late, so it might not have.
Yeah, I mean, when
do
we
we have that on record?
We're discussing getting to know some of the new students, and we thought it might be
items that the
a good idea
professors bring on
as Gowan Squad, take them into the
Oh,
museum.
jeez.
I don't know. Apparently.
You are very big.
Represent previous missions, and then we would.
Yes.
This is usually my normal
one
size.
from our own experience. Perhaps if they can learn from our old experiences moving forward, it might also help.
He's like a mountain.
Hey, look, Kabina.
With our squad.
Yeah, she's very tiny.
Now, whether that could happen
Nah,
today, or if we
just
can
having
get some
fun.
sort of permission to have them in there after hours, after dinner.
Have you gone to the museum by any chance?
Have I what?
Of course.
Gone to the museum by any chance?
Yeah, we were there too. Yeah. Hi.
You're requested.
Okay, I have to go now, but thank you. Bye.
Giving you that, so.
Oh, jeez. I didn't know if you wanted me to follow you still. I thought you were showing.
How is bringing Professor Esther with, because I was
Okay.
showcasing this earlier.
I
figured. A, you considered you're a weapons master, and Jamie over here happens to have a very large mana pool. The MAC rifle utilizes a lot of mana in order to be fired. The average man could fire it maybe once or twice before he's pooped out. But Jamie here should be able to get off quite a few volleys, considering the size of his mana pool.
Oh, jeez. Is it loud?
Yes, it will be.
Oh,
Consider the
jeez.
following, however. This is the Mark I version. We currently have the Mark II back in EOS proper. I need to get one sent over here. There were a couple improvements made to it.
Of course. They're making big cannons. Of course, he that.
Greetings, cadets.
Waiting.
Oh God, you got that thing again? Oh God, not that thing again.
They have a large
Jamie
gun.
has a very large mana pool.
He's showing it to Dread Squad. I knew this would happen.
This is the weirdest flex, but okay.
You misunderstand. Jamie has a very large mana pool. Tech
Okay.
like this requires lots of mana to fire. It is something I reckon he would be able to utilize quite well.
Jamie, I'm gonna recommend you plant your feet very firmly. You take that thing.
Kind of similar to mine.
Okay.
His might be bigger.
This is a little scary.
Projectiles.
I'll give it the first shot here.
Okay.
Makes quite a big of a boom. Now, I would absolutely recommend, as for yourself, we improve some of the recoil control on the sucker so it doesn't kick you back quite as much, but I would still not attempt firing it standing up. Hence why we have this thing here.
Okay.
Didn't I shoot it last year? Oh, you held me, didn't you? You held the back of me so I didn't go flying.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Right.
Oh.
I could cover
It's
my
shiny.
ears because I value my ability here.
It pulls in lots of mana from you in the capacitor in the back. Pushes it up into front to circulate through these crystals here. All that mana is channeled through the cartridge and is eventually thrown out the front at a very high velocity. An anti-material rifle as such.
Probably inform Vargas. We're gonna need new training dummies.
Still packs quite a kick.
I didn't see it do anything.
I
It did
did
fire.
not see
No
it.
one else saw that?
No.
I think
Oh
it's.
dear.
You've had too much coffee,
Hold
Professor. It didn't
Is
fire.
it, hold on. You see
Well,
that?
See, I see it now. I see it. I see
You
it.
see
That's
that?
weird.
I
see
I
it.
do not
Okay.
see
I
it.
don't see and
I see it.
don't
That's
see
weird.
anything.
I saw it.
Now. Okay.
You grab it.
Is this gonna be
Do
one of
we
those
have-
things where everybody has to hold the
Everybody
weapon
touch
in
my
order to
gun!
be able to understand what's happening?
Let's touch his round.
Everybody,
Everyone, touch his
Good.
gun.
I'm gonna go
I
take
am
it.
Okay.
touching the gun.
Touch the professor's
Well, that's
gun.
something
This is
I'll
the
have
only
to
time you'll get the
inform them
chance.
later about.
Touch gun.
I didn't say that at all. Definitely didn't say that on character.
The gun has been touched.
Got
I
it.
touched
I will
it.
have to let somebody know about that one.
Oh well.
Cadet Jamie.
Yeah, he does have a very big mana pool.
Front and center.
Okay.
Well, with someone
I-
with your mana pool, there's no telling how many times you'd be able to fire this thing up.
You know what? There are.
Have you used firearms before?
I used the mana rifle. Yeah.
Very good. Go ahead and brace yourself, and I'll brace you too, just in case. Recoil control on it was improved a bit, so it won't have as much of a kick. 2 hands. Grab with 2 hands. I'll brace you.
You don't complain about that.
Make sure you aim it down the hollow sights. And try to hit one of those targets. Hold down the trigger and it'll start to charge up.
Okay.
Fire when ready. It uses up quite a bit of mana, but
that is
you might feel fine right
very-
afterwards.
Whoa, jeez.
Oh, she had a blast.
Oh, jeez. That is.
say anything, but I'm sure it was great.
Ow.
You know what? You've seen it once.
I believe it's because you
Oh.
have to touch the gun.
Oh.
Lila?
How do you feel?
A little tired. I could probably do
All
it
things
again,
considered,
though.
I'm sure you could. All things considered, this may be a good way to exercise your mana pool. Give it one more shot.
Okay. Oh, that was very loud.
Right, we've been needing to show you guys how to operate the greenhouse so you can start growing right with the rest of us.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
I would be of interest of that place.
That's
Nice.
Very nice. It may be worthwhile practicing and getting used to this. Might be able to requisition a Mark II for your own personal arsenal.
Oh,
Professor,
jeez.
do you wish to give it a sample? Give it a try.
Oh, jeez. My eyes and my ears are both ringing.
You'll get used to it.
Hey, Jamie. Jamie, do you want to go to the greenhouse?
Okay.
Of course.
Did you still need me, Professor?
I wanted to sample that and see how well you could handle it, and it's, as I mentioned, something that may be worthwhile getting you one of your own. The Mark II version, of course. It has a choke mode which actually allows you to fire it on your feet.
Ah. Okay.
Having a choke mode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
called a rifle
go
choke. You know
to
about
the
those?
greenhouse, I guess. So, thank you.
Of course. Thank you very much, Cadet.
Oh, that is very loud.
It is.
I can kind of only see out of one eye right now.
You just giving it to yourself because you think you're.
It is very bright looking into that thing.
No, it was just.
It is very loud.
Get the rest, Yoshi.
I'll go do that.
Where?
Don't let it
The normal person can do 1 to 2.
They're not gonna do that. You're gonna be perfectly fine.
That thing almost took my head off last.
I mean, okay, you have to equate it to. So I guess the question is, I don't know how many times a person can
Did Lila say she had to go?
fire a regular mana gun.
She was going to look for Ellie, I believe.
Ah, okay.
So-
Then let's stay over there then,
Realistically speaking,
or at least nearby. I'm gonna chat with people while we wait.
with the amount of
Good night.
I
Good night.
nice to see you again, talking cat with a hat.
Her name's Hoshi.
Yeah.
Ellie went to bed actually.
Nice to see you too, Jamie.
Oh.
Oh.
Bye.
Have you seen Lila run by?
Where is she?
I have not. Sugar. Hello. Okay, give me a moment.
Are you okay? You left in
So if we're thinking about equivalency,
Much better now.
right now Jamie can fire what would be so. I can use my finger gun shot about 10 to 15 times on a single mana pool.
Oh, are you in danger? I said I would protect you.
Which is about the equivalent of 100 or so mana rifle shots.
Leather's getting bile, and then we're good.
So I don't know how much a normal person can do, but that would be about the equivalent.
Is this it? Isn't there more?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Bile?
Lianda, but Lianda's been there. Bile, I thought you were getting them.
Sorry to
was
interrupt.
over there.
I think we're sure to follow, Lunar. That's a lot of T number.
Being annoying.
Yeah.
Is this everybody? Is there not more? What are you doing exactly, may I ask?
I guess.
Taking you to the greenhouse, show you how to grow reagents so that you can help us grow reagents so that we can make mana potions and health potions and all kinds of other shit. Good thing I know how to do that. I'm a herbalist.
Starting to grow there already too.
Help a little bit. Oh, okay.
Gavin called me, and then Professor Carver showed me how to grow things.
I'm getting stuffy.
They're taking their sweet time, but they're coming.
Sorry, again, is this everybody minus Ellie? Don't remember. This is everybody minus Ellie.
So.
Yes, that's everybody. Oh, yeah, Morgan.
Oh, fuck. I was just talking to her. Why is my brain turned off?
I am tall now.
Yeah.
Yes, you're very tall, what do you say?
Alright. This isn't meant to take a lot of your time. Just give us your patience and we'll run you through the crash course and you'll figure out how to do it pretty easily. Plot, spoiler alert, you dig a hole, put a seed in it, water it, and then bam, things happen. So, on we go.
That's very complicated.
You have to, like, take the hoe, oh jeez, portal.
5%, Jamie.
Be of the 5%, let's see. Come on.
Yeah.
What? I think I can start that. Hang a left.
Yeah, just said only 5%.
It smells like burnt copper whenever I go through.
That's not normal, I don't think.
At least I don't feel like throwing up anymore when I go through it, so that's nice.
That's true. I had that feeling when I first started. Not the copper thing, but the throwing up.
Alright. For fuck's sake.
We'll be quick.
Sorry.
Be quick about it.
Alright, let's be quick. It's dinner, so they're not gonna be too...
You need to, like,
you have all of the seeds
oh,
that
the
you'll ever
land.
need within these pouches. Is everyone here? Stand here. Shut your mouth so that I can get through this as quickly as possible. Thank you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move it. Thank you. All of the seeds that you're going to need are in these pouches. Okay? You'll find by reading the alchemy books what each of these plants do and what they're used for. But right now we need everything because we have none of it. So you'll basically go through each of these plots. You can grow one of each. I would recommend that each of you decide a specific plant that you want to focus on, and you just grow all of these plots with that one plant, and then amongst all of you, that should be pretty good. Each of them have different grow periods to which they're harvestable after a certain amount of days. If you read the plant life, some of the plant life books have this.
I stashed a book
probably know
here
it better.
yesterday.
Yeah. But effectively, if you want to know how long it's going to grow for, how long it needs to grow for, you can find that information in that book. It's not very hard. But to start with, you all know how to dig a hole, right? You take a seed,
Yes.
you put it in the hole, you cover the dirt back on the hole, then you water it, and then bam, you're gonna have a seedling. Okay? That easy.
The book
Yep. There you go.
has all the growing periods. The things like that create trees and stuff like that will just constantly regrow as long as you keep it maintained, so you won't have to worry about it going through the whole process again. It's just the fruiting stage.
So, yeah, you're more than welcome to read this book first and decide which ones you want to grow or what have you, and then divvy yourselves up like that. There are some plants that have just properties on their own that are useful, like Proteca, that effectively, if you swallow one of the bulbs, unless I'm mistaken, if you swallow one of the bulbs, it prevents at least one immobilizing spell. At least one or one charm effect, but it's only good for one sustainable damage. Beyond that, there's obviously the puffins that you've seen in use during formation training. You throw them at your target and they explode in a cloud, right, of spores that put your target to sleep. So don't smell them. We have Erplums, which be careful handling them with your bare skin. They do have some stinging properties to the juices that are inside, and these are used also for various different things you'll find. Beyond that, that's pretty much it. That's all that I can really answer for you here. It's going to be up to really you reading the book and deciding what you want to do. At the end of the day, what you're doing here is helping all of us to be able to be a little bit more sustainable out in the field, right? The more people that grow things, the more reagents we have to make potions and life-saving remedies and things like that. Yes.
Where do we take the things once we're done and gotten all the things from them? Because I don't really know how to make
box.
Store them in the boxes here and
okay.
they get picked up and divvied out to the correct places. So.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
That's all we wanted to show you guys. You're more than welcome to come through here during normal, hours during the day.
I think they wanted to read it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. If you have any other questions, Jixie is a very good one to ask. I can be on hand to help with whatever is needed. But I mainly just wanted to get you guys here and familiar with it as quick as possible. So. That being said, it's probably time for dinner.
Quick rundown on plants if any of you need them. I know a bit more in detail because I have my own little garden in my room. Most
Stark
of the plants
also grows plants. Stark is another good one to ask.
A lot of important plants are around the campus, and less things we have to grow. These are the growable ones. There is a lot that you find around the campus that are incredibly important, especially starleaf and moonglazer and butterfly. Those are very important.
Okay.
That being said, the dinner bell has rung, so you guys we should all probably make our way there, so that we're accounted for.
Anybody want the book? And you guys could pass it around at your table if you want to.
I'm gonna race you guys there. So, thanks for coming to my plant talk.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thanks, Isla.
Okay.
Do you have any of the plants on hand?
We have some actually in the crate
I
there.
guess we're gonna
can show
go.
We should head to dinner first and then come back if we got time.
I'm already growing some plurum. We'll see if Lianda's here, because Jamie's gonna snap a little bit, I think.
He force-fed me
But,
first.
like
It
what?
was him.
Like what? Like a baby bird? Are you throwing up in each other's mouths?
Damn.
Okay.
Rider.
I don't need to know. I'm just. I'm not. Actually,
Yes.
forget I said anything.
What did you say, Lennox?
Oh, she's been like that all day.
That BLT is the best sandwich in the world.
No. She needs a mentor.
I don't think so.
What's a BLT?
It's
different foods.
I understand.
Yeah, I know, but
You should be careful though. I don't know if you. Maybe somebody.
Baconators are the best.
Maybe somebody with enough constitution to get punched by a giant.
Well, I don't think it's me. I don't think I can take a punch from anybody.
I don't want to lose you. You just got here.
Have you not heard about the double waste of bacon about that is going into cafeteria right now?
no, I haven't. Tell me
Okay, well, then we're going to get you,
That's an expensive fucking burger. Oh my god. 2 gold.
That's silver and 99 copper.
Okay, well, will they take like 2 sapphire?
Your professional opinion as somebody who has seen some read some of the things, blah 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 blah, all that nine jazz. I'm sure we'll have a book about it eventually.
I know it's cut way to clarity.
Either you're gonna follow the rules.
Does a burger qualify as a sandwich?
Yes.
Like I
I
said,
mean,
we
I'd be
do
weird if it was
gold
something that everyone would be
This is a loaded question, and it's very dangerous to consider. In fact, it's been a point of philosophical debate for thousands of years.
What time is it? Lighthouse.
I don't know if Nano's still here though.
Rules does attest that burgers are in fact a sandwich. A sandwich.
Not
true. See if I can ask.
It's really good.
Plant life.
What is that?
It's,
Oh.
dough,
For anyone that is interested.
cheese, and sauce on it.
Just trying to see what's going on.
Pepperoni topping.
That was supposed to be it as well.
I gotta make sure one particular.
It's a meat. It's
Usually, we
like
got
sausage,
recommended a lot of airplanes.
I'm eating a bit late.
Meat, cheese. If you want to like scare annoying enemies.
That looks more substantial
animals
than
that we
what
don't
you
want to
had
hurt.
yesterday.
But usually it's a sliced bread, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy your food, General Squad.
You enjoy it, but
Sorry, it's just.
Thanks, Ian.
And I apologize
fine.
for
Just don't give
my
yourself
mistakes.
hiccups by eating too
I
much.
hope I can do better.
I see.
What did?
It's a slice of bread.
Never mind. I won't ask.
Ryder, did you eat
Wonder
yet?
how long it's gonna last.
He had a burger. I
If it's something I shouldn't, then I'm paying the consequences. That's
Had
for
burger
sure.
dinner and stuff, and it was like.
Yay.
That's all I need to say.
He had a burger. He's trying to quantify if whether or not a burger
It's just
qualifies
interesting
as
to
a
see so
sandwich.
many people.
What's he gonna look up?
Like your toe claws?
Sorry? Do I take care of my clothes?
Dixie,
I saw them heading towards the range, but it was just starting to blur. I don't know where the
I
rest
feel
are.
really
A lot of
great
them ran
actually.
by
Could
us.
you go and get me another cheesy, another baconator,
So
please?
you've only ever eaten bread, Arashi?
Hey, Ryder, are you sponsored now?
If I wanted to make them sharp, I'd have to maintain them.
Cheeseburger with lots of bacon, meat, and cheese.
I take care of them.
And not just lettuce and tomatoes.
Are you sponsored now? Is that why you changed the name?
Listen, I know
What did he say? Was
Andrew,
something
to have a laugh.
didn't have a lot of.
I'm gonna ask. You're coming over. You're coming over. Okay.
So, are you sponsored now, and that's why you call them Baconators?
This is actually
plenty
never having
here.
pizza.
Well, along my way, So remember the you're old enjoying your man bun? that I told you how to... Are you enjoying your
So
cinnamon?
I got to be the one to show you. Hope you enjoy it as much as the rest of us usually do.
So I'm holding this down, by the way, and it's not doing anything.
But how come you're not calling them Baconators instead of cheesy bacon? It's to not trigger Esme. Oh, that's very polite of you. Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense.
Understandable. Okay. Well, I learned something new there.
I did, yeah. Maybe some people tell what maybe I'm working on Wendy. You should tell her that maybe I can change the name. You might like it.
As hell. Indeed,
Oh, she'll love it.
I was force-fed a hamburger.
Like
Wendy
Wendy
will
will
figure
figure
it
out
out.
bacon.
Remember?
I like the cakes you're making.
It was a
Everybody's eating eggplant today. Suddenly, yeah. No, sorry, it's too late. You ate an eggplant, Augusta ate an eggplant, Gavin ate an eggplant. Man, everybody's eating eggplant.
Yes, another Baconator.
There's two of them.
Apparently everybody likes it. I don't know, man. I'm thinking that we should just make eggplant parmesan. Like, can we get the cheese?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not hard. We have Parmesan, yeah. And then we got,
Would you like a broccoli?
eggplant Parmesan. Very, very good.
Sure. Anyone like a rice
I know what that
ball?
is.
Spinning around it.
No, thank you.
Here you go.
I'll have one.
I'll flip it over so you get the one.
Take a broccoli.
No.
Back up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I have it.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you want one?
It's a type of cheese. It's a type of cheese.
So they are rice balls filled with fish and wrapped in seaweed. So it could be either salmon, tuna, maybe shrimp or eel.
Just weirded you out. Never mind.
It's really good.
The form of aged milk.
It's a finger food, so you can just shove it in your mouth.
Yeah, so you really doesn't like that.
It's like, it's
Yeah.
just shaved, it's a
Hey,
shaved
thanks.
brick of aged milk. Usually.
That's really good.
Do I really look that bad with that glass?
Mind if I join you guys? Good powwow snack too. Running late or something.
Rice has gluten, I think, right?
I don't mind.
Oh well.
Yeah, yeah.
Come sit next to Jamie.
Yeah, do you like that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well,
I.
I've not really gotten to talk to most of you yet.
The end result ends up being which we have spoken of.
We talked a little bit, like on the first day in the dorm tour.
Most of you. Not all of you. Got to talk to you a couple of times.
Yeah.
or spaghetti.
Which, by the way, I heard about the thing you can do with the coin.
It's really good over
It's crazy.
marinara.
Yeah.
Do you know how you do that? Like,
Salads even.
do you understand the magic mechanic? 'Cause
Yeah.
I barely have a grasp on magic.
So I have wind and earth affinity, and so I use earth affinity to hold the coin in place, and then I use wind and it builds up a lot of pressure, and then I release the earth, and then that makes it shoot off.
And have you tried using other objects or just coins?
Well, the thing is, it has to be basically this specific type of coin. It's like this. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a metal alloy. Normal coins just kind of disintegrate if I try to shoot them.
Oh.
So if I ever use it,
All the force, yeah.
I have to go and run and get the coin. Otherwise, I
I
can't
wonder,
do it again.
have you ever tried using denser materials?
Like
I'm
what?
not as familiar with.
I'm gonna go put this in the dorm so that we can read it later.
Given what I am made of, I have done quite a bit of study into gemstones and other crystalline rock formations. I'm wondering, is it specific to metals that you're able to do this with, or have you ever tried using just normal stones?
I haven't really tried with much of anything else. It's what I learned with, so it feels comfortable and I know how to do it.
I wonder. You said that was an alloy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's magically enchanted, so I know where it is at all times, so I can find it.
Oh, well, that's nice. Many gemstones have metals in them, at least in their atomic structure, in the compounds that they're made of. For instance, I am made of spinel. Spinel is part magnesium. Magnesium, magnesium, aluminum, and oxygen compounds, or at least atomic structure.
I think there's a lot of
aluminum
tungsten in the
Oxygen
coin.
4, I think.
Yeah, you big
Tungsten's incredibly dense. Perhaps it's that's what makes it possible for you to do this. Something that is more dense like that. I do know that, well, if it's an alloy, do you know what the other metals in it are at all?
No, the problem is they kind of lost the thing of how to make those, so we have to be really careful to not lose them, because if we lose them, we don't know how to remake them.
You don't know. Might be worth trying to figure out what compounds it's made of. Not only just so that you can reproduce them, but also so you can understand what it's made of and how that affects your ability to do this. Tungsten is an incredibly brittle metal. That's why you generally wouldn't want to make armor or swords out of it. Despite how dense and hard it is, when put under pressure, it tends to snap or tear.
Like, do you remember last year they made us do exercises? One of them
But if you mix it with other metals, it's incredibly useful.
For me, I wrote down how to make wood because I know how to
I
do
guess
that.
that's why they
Who knows
mixed
how
it
to write
to
down
begin with.
spell circle? I don't know.
Maybe she just has a
Possibly.
How, I don't really know how to find out what else is in it, though.
I don't know too much. I'd have to go back through some of my notes and reread some things, figure out how exactly you can figure out what metals are comprise an alloy. Because sometimes when it mixes together, it's very difficult to break them apart again so you can identify them correctly.
And
But
I
it
can't
might
really
still be
risk it.
possible. I'm not entirely certain.
Okay, and I just need to keep the coin whole so I can use it, because otherwise...
Do you only have the one?
Here, yeah.
I wonder if maybe Bargus would know. Bargus is incredibly knowledgeable when it comes to these sorts of things, so he might know either some means of doing it manually, or maybe he knows some sort of magic, or is aware of some sort of magic that might be able to help us figure out what it's made of.
The can answer that question is her.
Okay, that sounds good.
Sorry.
Who's Bargus?
Oh, he's the small dwarven fellow. You've probably seen him. He was at the camp. He was the one with, you probably saw him during our first training exercise in the stadium.
So how was your day so far?
Wait, there was the tiny,
one with
skinny one and the
spray gun.
Ah, the tiny big one. Okay.
We might be able to.
The tiny big one.
All Gallant will be giving general squad a tour of the museum, maybe tomorrow or the day after. They said.
So wait, if
go over old missions and show you guys some stuff. Have you guys ever been shown around yet?
I am here.
if you're made of gems,
And I said no. Okay. So
could
at
I
least we can
like
officially
maybe
use some
shoot
capacity.
you?
I'd prefer not to find out, at least not before you test other substances.
Yeah.
But maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly how your magic works.
That's about it. Fair enough.
Magic and how and its study is something that I don't have a lot of information on. I've been studying here and there, but I don't even fully know how my own magic works. I just know it does work.
You may be too big, and I don't think I could shoot you very far.
Probably. But you could try with smaller stones.
We could show them as long as it's still
There's a
sunset.
lighthouse?
Once the-
As long as it's like very strong,
That's where
because
Barnes'
otherwise
house
it'll
is an
just
office
rip
technically.
apart while it's getting fired.
But it's outside the barrier. You'll hear it go off.
I
at
use
night, that's what we know,
smaller
but
stones and dirt for the blast. The coin thing has to be the coin though.
But yeah,
it's an important area to know where it is, because there's also caverns underneath the lighthouse. That
Maybe then.
sometimes
Huh.
get used for,
yeah, the water.
It would be
I
very
hate to think
funny
what would
if I
happen if
could
you were to get a
just-
hold of like a very dense but durable stone type that doesn't shatter on impact. Because even certain stones, like for instance, you know how everybody thinks that diamonds are the most they're the hardest, most durable form of gemstone, right?
But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt if you guys were busy over
It's
here.
not
but,
entirely
I
correct.
don't know.
Not at all.
If you hit them with a
I noticed we
hammer,
didn't
they
run
still
into each other
crack
much
into
today,
multiple
so-
parts.
I guess they do have to cut
But
them.
thank you for taking care of Misty when I didn't know
Yeah.
about it. You and Esme. I didn't.
So I didn't know
Just how it goes.
Gemstones, they have a structure.
I was in a meeting with the teachers about
Sometimes
the
their structure is irregular, and sometimes it's very uniform. Diamonds have a very uniform structure, but that's what makes them unstable. If you hit them, their atomic structure is so dense and so tightly packed that when you hit it, it has a tendency to cause those links between all of the atoms to shift. So it breaks, but sometimes it doesn't reattach to another set of atoms, so it causes a crack to form, and that crack gets bigger and bigger and bigger within, the milliseconds of it being hit.
So
It's complicated
is there
science.
anything that
It's
doesn't
called cleavage.
break?
Well, technically speaking, everything can break, but there are some stones that are relatively hard, but don't have that same weakness because they're not so hard.
Called scimitars, is that?
What I'm made of, for instance, is sort of like but they're in. If you go in the other direction, there are stone types that are incredibly soft. Quartz, for instance, is very soft. They call it not very hard, but it also has a tendency to break very easily. If you've ever seen quartz, you know how it sort of generally has that very kind of crumbly look to it at the edges. If it hasn't been cleanly cut.
I don't know if I've really seen quartz that much. I've heard of it, but I don't know if I could
When you
point it out.
break it, it tends to break into a bunch of very tiny, irregularly sized pieces.
There's a lot of voices suddenly.
Okay.
My head hurts.
Yes. It's almost a chalky type of substance. Very soft stone gets even worse. It turns almost into a powder. It's so soft and unstable in that manner.
I don't think that would be very helpful then.
Not for what we were discussing earlier, but just explaining for the sake of understanding.
You know a lot about rocks.
Either paired with it because of the curvature, or so you can deflect the energy.
Yeah, well, it's sort of like, you know how you probably have a decent understanding of how your body works? Biology, that sort of thing?
It's kind of like...
Sure.
Relatively.
Not necessarily.
You know basics. You know, if you eat something that's not good for you, you get sick, you get a cut, you bleed, and it closes back up. Similarly to that, I have an understanding of how my body works.
That makes sense.
It's a little more complicated than that because I'm a magic walking, talking rock person, which isn't normal.
Right.
You're being quiet, I see.
But I at least try to study where I can. I've never met another.
Do you try weaponry in anything? I don't think I've seen you with anything.
I have to do with what knowledge I can find.
Have you considered picking up on a weapon?
I guess it is good to know your.
So there's never been a
know
weapon
yourself.
that kind of interested you, like a rapier or anything you can pick you with? Which,
I would have to agree.
Gotcha.
When you start.
Yeah, he is.
No, of course not.
So do you primarily use magic in combat then?
It's better for me to
What about a
pick up
shield? Primarily magic.
Did you want to talk to somebody else? I didn't want to. I know you came here to talk to people, so.
No, it's fine. I've enjoyed talking with you.
Okay.
Learning more about you. So.
If you ever
To be fair, though, I think the only ones I don't know really much of anything is Zirashi and Bio. I have to talk to them more.
Oh, it is.
I think he might be a little busy right now.
Yeah, he's talking to my squad mate. Have you met Mason yet?
Yeah.
There's no wind
I
anymore.
told him his eyes are pretty, and then he asked me if I was coming on to him, and
No, I'm sorry. You said yes.
I wasn't doing that at all.
Yes, the one I see field around. Is that a sword?
But he has pretty eyes, and I like pretty eyes, so I told him he has pretty eyes, and you have pretty eyes too, and I think I told you that before. But I'm not. People seem to be misunderstanding what I mean when I say that.
It's purple right now.
If I had to describe it, it's actually orange. More like
We need to worry about it.
He also told me to stick my chest out, but I didn't think I did it very right.
But
I'm concerned about my
chest
the way I was taught to use it
Yeah,
is
he told me to do this.
Well, it normally doesn't last a long time.
I don't think maybe he means quite this.
Well, I
What are
do
you
have something
doing?
in my theory up
I'm
later
sticking
once
my
the
chest out like
boys
Mason
go
told
out.
me to.
We can head to the cleared out area where the misfits.
This is very uncomfortable.
Are you sure you're
birthday party
okay?
for you. I'm gonna put up a tent.
My back hurts now. Hi, how are you?
I think it's in the barrier if I remember. So we should.
So, I need to fact check something, okay?
Okay.
You have to be honest.
Yeah?
I'll just grab a chest afterwards.
Are you Leanda's boyfriend?
What?
Oh no! Did I just hear that?
Leanda says that you are under her control because you're madly in love with her.
Why does everybody keep on asking me this today?
Because Leanda told me. Leanda told Victor, and Victor told me. And Leanda was there. And she didn't say anything.
You might want to clear that one up with Leanda.
That's why I'm asking you.
She's a troublemaker.
She said the same thing about Ellie as well.
I'm set with the expectation.
She's dumb and I hate her.
Oh whoa! Oh my goodness! So wait, is he dating like all of them? Is that what's happening, or is it the opposite?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey Jamie, hey Jamie, hey James, hey John.
What?
Hey Jabba-Joo.
What? You want to ask me if I am madly in love with Leanda as well? Is that it?
No, I don't get that. No.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. What did you want?
Well, number one, Paul said, haven't heard you actually snap before. Anyways, I have a very interesting little, how do I put this? Training, right? You
Okay.
interested?
What is
Well,
it?
you see, because, you know, I kind of see you say sorry a lot, and that can be against you, and I was kind of watching you fight a couple of, you know, yesterday, and you were very hesitant to do your actions and stuff. Do you want to do some training to, I don't know, boost your confidence a little bit? Because it seems like your confidence is your downfall.
Like what kind of training?
Well, be thinking, just being yourself, but with a little twist.
Are you gonna get all big and red and angry?
No, that's when things get rough. I'm not gonna do that. That's
Okay.
no, I'm gonna do. I'm here to help you, not to physically murder you.
Okay, that's good to know. I just yes, last time you were like big and angry, and then everybody had to put you in like a bubble, and then they were all like, "Go away, we'll take care of it," and I didn't really know what was going on, and then you stood in a fire, and that was kind of weird. But
I'm a
okay.
hellhound, so my anger gets the better of me sometimes. I've been trying to fix it by meditating and relaxing, but I'm technically a very big downfall to my god, so I'm not very surprised. I just get super angry and then everything becomes a target, because it's like a weapon, right? You have like swords and shields and wands. But with my weapon is me, my anger. I let all my anger out to use it to kill things and to get more stronger. The only problem with that is that afterwards I get exhausted, I'm blind, and I have a lot of bruising where everything has been attacking me. And sometimes even, you know, yeah, and then last year I think I got like hit in the face with a sword and my eye got cut, and healing with demons kind of helped me boost my healing process.
I'm not very good in like fighting by myself because I can't really take like it's because well, I don't really have anything. My point is, if I'm ever fighting, it's better if I'm in a group so I can like stand like back there and just shoot instead of like being like this. This is not good.
Well, the enemies will come up to you. I would like to train you about that as well, because you will. Yes, you're far away, but think about this. Your squad and your teammates are like far, far away from you, and if you get attacked by behind and we don't notice, you could be killed in battle. That's why I'm concerned about that issue. Have you been told by anyone to help you with this?
I usually
Has your
just
leader,
run
squad leader
around
been
a
helping?
lot. No, not really. They put us in Ignis both times, and then last time there were only 2 other Ignis members, and then they kind of just ran into the middle of the battle, so I just kind of hopped onto rocks and then tried to look out for things coming behind us, and then I shot things when I could, but I just kind of did my own thing.
You might need someone to be either by your side, because going alone is very dangerous, especially with nowadays creatures. They normally fight single out people, and yeah, like, you know, some squads, like myself and Gallant, like, we spread around sometimes, and we don't stay together because we don't want to hit each other. Like, Liang has a very big range of ice that he shoots out. You have Rek that does have a lot of shield and helping. And you have myself, which when I get angry like that, I don't want to be near anyone because I don't want to hurt them by accident.
I don't want to shoot anyone by
I cope with
accident
that,
either.
but I know it's not good. Yeah, so knowing it, what I can do, maybe tomorrow after we do, like, you know, all of our paperwork and work, we can do some training, right?
Okay.
Get some confidence in you a little bit more. Because if, like, I'm just thinking if you do come in Gallant or any other squad, I need to make sure that you don't get killed and you don't get the like other people killed.
That
I know
would
you
be
won't
ideal, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'll do is we'll do some training. We'll do some actual like get your boost confidence up. You're not doing this or shy. Actually, be sturdy. And because I'm an emotionless creature, that I don't really have that, but I don't have the greatest. I'm trying. I'm getting there. Hopefully this is fine with you if you want to do it. That is up to you. But
Yeah.
I'm giving you an offer if you ever want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah? Do you want to do it?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Good, because you didn't have an option. You were going to do it anyways.
Oh. That sounds very ominous.
No? I don't know what you mean. I think it's pretty simple, because you will get orders. Because you're going to get ordered around. You're going to be put under pressure. You're going to feel very uncomfortable.
Oh,
In
I'm
the
used to
battlefield,
that.
when you're range, it's helpful. Yeah, I can understand. You know, being angry and feeding off negativity in the battle area doesn't help me either. It only kind of gets me irritated.
Yeah.
I'm fine. It happens. I'm learning to cope with it.
I'll try not to
But
make you
overall,
angry.
you know what? Don't worry. You make me angry. I'm trying to control it. If I get frustrated, I'll take a moment to breathe. Go there, take a moment, come back, and analyze the situation.
What is that bell? I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means? Please tell me you know what that means, because I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay.
There's multiple rings. So there's one that's fine, 2 that's like, you know, needs people, and then 3 is like when life is in danger. So you hear 3 bells of that, you should be worried.
Okay. Do I need to go over there? I guess I'll go over there and see.
If you want to do your stuff, I'm probably gonna try and do some training with you tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a lot of different things.
Okay. I guess I'll go over there and see what's going on. Yeah, I'm trying to use the some of the emotes a little bit more now, because I realized I hadn't done it at all. The first few days, which is fine. It's actually interesting that, so he was he was ready to yell at Lianda. Is Nano okay? Let me actually check if Nano if she's even on. If I should even bother. Nano is not on. Okay. So that'll have to wait for next time.
What? You're looking at me like I could do something.
Nothing to see here, Cadet.
Okay.
Never changes, man. Never change.
You looked at me like I was gonna do something.
Yeah,
let
I
me just
don't know. I
whip
thought
out
maybe
my...
you'd be like, oh, my friend. You know, I did my duty. I ran my ass off here.
Feel free to join your fellow students.
I mean, I'm just here. I just go to school here. Like...
Yes, you're just a resident student. Yes.
I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Rice is fully. Yeah, that's what I thought. It depends on it will depend on what else is in it. So I think inside of onigiri, inside of the stuff that they put in it, there might be gluten. So that might be a problem. But yeah, I thought rice was gluten free. I think is corn gluten free? I don't know if corn is. I think corn is also gluten free. But Jamie just doesn't like corn. Mostly because it's what he had to work on the farms is corn, and it's like a corn PTSD. There's not even like the taste or anything. It's just the concept of corn. Yeah, I guess the corn tortillas, yeah. Because you can't have flour tortillas, that's for fucking sure. I'm just seeing if there's anyone here, because I know since Ellie like stays in here, a lot of the Gen Squad does. Oh,
Hey, Jamie.
I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Actually seeing if people were here.
I don't want to disturb anybody, so I'm gonna go.
Why are you disturbing people?
But
You're just sitting there talking.
Okay. I'm just trying to find where the rest of my squad went to. And I know that Ellie
Yeah,
has
she
been
thought they were down here too.
staying here, so I thought she might be here, but she's not here. And this is awkward now.
This is our cave, so
Oh,
of course we would be in here sometimes.
I didn't know that.
Yes, this is Crystal Thorn's cave.
Check. Hot spring. That
Yeah, they
boredom
may be up
will
there.
eventually come to.
Oh, jeez, hi.
Curfew.
Hi, Jamie. I was just coming to look, see if anyone was about here. It's usually where Ellie comes after everything's done.
I think she may be resting. She said she was going to get some rest.
Weird.
You may not be able to find Ellie.
Go. I don't want to stand in your way.
You know, anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm like uncomfortable.
Oh, it's okay.
Make yourself at home, Jamie. Bile. You can use it to your heart's content.
Yeah, I was just.
Bye.
Probably be out.
Oh, gee. I think I made them mad.
Yeah, make them mad, Jamie.
So, there's been a lot of discussion about like what squads people are gonna go into. And for Jamie, literally, Crystal Thorn would be the biggest nightmare. So you have Stark, who already said he's basically, you know, he's like some big shot from EOS. Then you have Flora, who's the big green plant lady who he thinks eats people. Then you got Shizu, who called him useless. Going into Crystal Thorn would be literally a nightmare. It would make him so fucking miserable. At least to start off with. I like how this music came on, like, right as this was happening, too. It's like dramatic music. Daddy would go there? Yeah. I doubt it as well. But we're just thinking of like what squads we could be put into, and it's like, nah, we're good. That's not a place he'd want to go. Look at tortillas. I just made some flour or salt oil. Good for corned beef. Ooh. I do like me some corned beef.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. It's really handy, actually.
You synthesize potions.
I have potion in ball. Would you like one?
I don't need one, but that's nice. Oh, really convenient, actually.
I will keep it for later then.
Could you do the same with mana potions and technically, well,
If the ingredients were given
Pop
to
Tart
me,
is very
I
thin
might
for
be
you
able
make
to
tiny
play
corned
with
beef wrap.
them the same way.
That does sound pretty good.
could you then use the potion that you made?
If it does not require any of my own mana, then I believe so.
Curious. Because you mentioned before that mana was like a life for you.
It is my energy and how I sustain myself, yes.
If you had all the resources for mana potions available, could that be used as a way to heal you?
That is.
It would be a way to maintain energy. If parts of me are lost, though, I would still need external resources
Climbed up
to
like
help
very fast.
regenerate.
But yes, I just meant if you were given resources or given mana potion.
I didn't say.
Would that heal you?
I have been given mana potions before, as well as other sources
jeez.
of mana, and they have been very helpful to me.
I don't think I could climb a tree that fast.
She's cheating. She's using her wind.
Oh. I should learn how to do that. I can do things with wind, and I should learn that. It seems like that'd be useful. If I could, like, stay, like, floating up above and then just shoot down at people, that seems pretty good. Hi.
Hello. How many fingers am I holding up?
Yes.
You are holding up 6.
Sir, are you drunk?
No, it's 5.
4 fingers here and a thumb.
Hi,
one
tiny
finger left.
princess.
Oh my.
Hello, giant human.
Follow.
Eventual captain of the
my
guard.
I am
finger.
following.
With your
I am
eyes
following.
only.
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Following.
I believe in you.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, well, it's like on the list of people who do that's like
walking in an
one.
exact straight line. Okay.
Hello.
Then they're blind.
Viv.
No, Ellie's blind. They can
precious?
see.
With flying
Am I
colors, you're not
passing?
drunk.
I am a winner. Hooray.
Why did you
Hooray!
say was drunk?
Good job, Reese.
Oh no.
Because
Gave
I
her
had
3
the spicy
bottles.
liquid.
Oh, okay. All right, well, fair enough.
He kept drinking it to his defense. Wait a minute. Rize. Humor me. Just keep saying, ah! Sorry, we both have vibracious voices.
I am confused as to why you asked me to do that. Are you in pain? Would you like my healing potion?
Jamie!
Yes,
Ah.
I'm going to take
You have a
Are
very
we in
consistent
finish
vibrato.
note.
Are we screaming in pain? Do you need a healing potion?
No, I'm fine. I'm not hurt at all. Also, I wasn't in pain. That was me playful screaming.
Because I could give you a potion if you need one.
Oh, you do potion stuff?
I made one a bit ago with Jixie.
Oh.
It is right here.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Give me 1 second. Well, what's up, Stark?
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Do you have the alcohol
What's wrong with your squad?
that you drank?
I have had the spicy liquid recently. It is probably still there.
What's wrong with your
Wait,
salt for Victor?
you can taste spicy?
No, I didn't. Victor said the
I
only thing
believe
wrong
it
with
is.
this is the fact that he's not
It
bleeding.
feels like a spicy liquid. Yes.
Oh, he's been
It
very
is
consistent.
tingly.
Technically, what alcohol
Oh.
is.
That was his only input.
Because
That's
when
why we
you
did.
ate the onion, you didn't seem to
And that
taste
we're all the
anything,
problem.
so I
That's
thought you
why
couldn't
we-
taste anything at all. But if you can taste spicy, then
I have an idea of
Very
what it
important.
is like.
So you know how she stored the potion in her body?
Mm-hmm.
She stored the liquid, the alcohol you gave her the same way. She's a walking keg.
You can spit
I
that up.
have drink. I do not spit, but I can put it into a bowl if you wish to have the spicy liquid.
Really?
Bro, she can sneak
That's
alcohol
badass.
anywhere. Anywhere.
Dude, that's all
Here,
right. We're
I
best
can give you
friends.
back some. Here, have the liquid.
oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
That was too much.
I have the flayed chips. Oh no.
That looked like an exit stage right.
Did he just turn into a crab?
Exit stage left.
Thought they turned into bats.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Stage
Not crabs.
Wait, what if he's one of those like weird crab vampires, crab pyres? Ooh.
No, wait. They said he's a vegetarian. So maybe that's why. Turned into a crab instead.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Mm.
They were the same way.
Cadet Vivina, with me.
Crab pyres, yep. Thanks for the follow, Tia Brando. And Adam Bomb, Teacup Tyrant, Tia Brando, thank you all for the follows. Welcome. Hope you're still here, and if you're not,
I see.
Oh.
Hi, Jamie.
The music for a man, I could squish them so easily.
What are
I
you
should
doing?
Not use too much of this though, because
Just sitting here. Do you want to
then
sit with
I
me?
will have to regenerate
Okay.
because it has to be kept in a membrane. It is not like the potion, which was a base, which is also me. It is. Oh.
You doing okay?
I don't know.
I'll just be sure not to hurt yourself.
Do you want to talk about?
I am not in pain. I am
I
good.
don't know. I don't
I
know
am
if I
spicy.
should or if I shouldn't, or what.
You are spicy, Reese.
It's
Well
okay
done.
if you don't want.
People are trying to trick me all day, and I don't like it. And then they're spreading lies, and I don't like that either.
You don't have to worry about that with me.
You tried to do that, and
Kyle, how do you feel about spicy, Reese?
It was a joke.
No, not a fan? Alright.
But if
Some
Are you not
people.
a fan of the spice? The spice is right.
Oh, no, I do.
I know I don't pick up on things.
Yes, it is.
And
I do enjoy
tend
alcohol,
to not
Reese.
get a lot of jokes,
Yeah.
and
Jamie, we weren't trying to poke fun at you at the museum.
turn your
You're just being your friends, just having fun.
You're just joking around. None of us want to actually hurt your feelings or anything.
And if we do, please tell us.
There.
Alright.
what I think Lianda and Victor do. They keep on saying that I'm
Victor
like
absolutely does.
really am like super, and I guess that they think that I'm in love with Lianda or something, but I don't. I'm not. I don't even know what that really
Stark,
is.
do you mind telling me what's up with him? He was acting very weird. Aye.
If you want my honest opinion, he's evil and a traitor, but that's just my own opinion.
It's gonna be okay.
He shouldn't be trusted with anything. He'll lie to try and manipulate you,
I
and
just
then
don't like
he'll
it when
make you think that
people are like
you're in the wrong.
lying about me and then saying things behind my back, and then
Good to know then.
and then
Well, if anybody does it again, you
I
tell me,
am
okay?
confused.
And then everybody else thinks that, and I don't. It's not like that, and
You've been unvanquished.
I want to like Lianda, and I want to like everybody here because I like making friends, and
Do not
that's
hurt yourself.
nice. But I don't.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. You're putting that very close to my
Don't
legs.
waste your
I'm
time with the
afraid.
people that don't matter, okay?
Sorry.
We're gonna continue to talk
Sorry,
shit
I
about you
carried
that don't
everywhere.
matter.
But together
We're
we
here to have
stand
fun.
united as
Okay, when
one.
I am good.
And if they're gonna be like that, then you know,
Not bad. Should have been
as
there
long as you
for
don't
it.
kick them off a tower.
Yeah, you should have. We were looking for you.
Stand united in a fight.
Well, in
We're
my defense,
comrades. Doesn't mean we gotta like
I
it.
was trying to find Vev. She was
Yeah.
lost.
But we should strive to be
Leanda
united
had
in some
a
sense.
different
Oh no, we talked about this. He's been consistent.
Yeah, that's consistency.
He already knew.
Being united means it
he
has to
already
come
knew.
from both
Okay.
ways.
All right. Good to hear.
They can't respect you.
It's a
What's the point
it's
of
a their
respecting
squad issue.
them?
They've got to handle.
Good luck.
Is it an
I
issue?
got very
I mean,
mad.
I mean, I've known him my
I
whole
don't
life.
like being mad.
You know, and he's never really changed. It's always been the same way.
I don't think anyone likes being mad at Jin.
They might like slit your throat in the night or something and be like, "It's
Some people like being mad.
I think he would
I
have done
can
that
tell.
already.
Maybe he's tried,
think he's
and he
right
forgot
about
that you
that.
were like, yeah.
You think he's afraid?
You think you forgot? You think you forgot?
Yeah, I
You
think
always
he,
come talk
I
to
think
us,
he
okay?
forgot that what he is, you know. He made him
Okay.
try and then be like, oh yeah. Chips is
They
that.
start doing it again. Just come tell us, all right? I can tell you one thing. I'm not afraid of somebody
He's
who
been
thinks
he's
they're
been
higher
carving
than
a
everybody
steak
else.
this entire time.
That's the
Okay.
that's the gap I did not know I needed in Victor. That's amazing.
I can see it. I look in his eyes and
I'm sorry if I made everyone sad. You can go back to laughing now.
Downside
I
is
you
they've
didn't make
acknowledged
us
that we all
sad.
have communication errors. Plus, it
Just
is
worried
they're
about
trying
you
to fix it.
being your friend.
And Ardenvale might actually get a leader.
Why would they kill him?
it's a joke. No, not seriously kill him.
Okay.
Oh, it is one of those.
Yeah,
Also,
it's one of
Leander
those
apparently does not want to be
funny-
leader at all. That was the extent of her
I
discussion.
wish we could
Please
wear our
don't make me
pajamas
leader.
around here.
Hey, you got a moment?
Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
That's pretty much all of it.
She's, yeah, that's general. Do we know how many are being divvied out?
They mentioned that there would possibly be enough for some squad work in general, but that they
Hygiene.
plan to move them around.
I shot a very big gun
They also
today.
said they were going to discuss about
I
if
saw.
the
Proud of
squad
you,
leaders
kid.
may be able to give some
That
input
was very
to teachers
loud.
prior
Proud
to
of you as well.
placements, but that's still up in
It
the
was
air.
really loud.
And then Professor Carver told me, give me one.
Interesting.
Have any of you seen Mason?
At the very least, we've given them.
No.
no,
Oh.
ma'am.
Wow, that's
No.
a very pretty cape. I like your cape.
If you see him, do tell him I'm looking for him. I'll try and wait around.
Okay.
That must be Miss Crescent. Correct?
That is. She's the librarian.
okay.
Okay.
And also a divinator, who scares me greatly.
Oh. Okay.
The fortune teller.
Because she predicted my future.
Oh, like with cards
Sure.
and then they have like the little ball and then they go whoosh,
You ever
whoosh.
got one of
I got
those
you excited.
divinations of hers?
You should talk to her.
I've seen some weird things. From
No,
her.
she's busy.
She told me some spooky stuff, and then out of it came true.
All right,
and
maybe
I'm a
another
little
time
afraid.
then.
Plus, she's looking for Masons.
Didn't like
Bother her.
it. Not a fan.
It doesn't mean like I mean you could still talk
Don't
to her.
blame
She's
you.
a professor.
I mean,
Could
no
always
one
ask her
wants
something.
to know that someone else can
We haven't really met
see
her
what the
yet, so
future is and know that they can't change it.
I didn't introduce.
Well, it was about a choice.
No, you
It
better go do
seems
it.
I made the wrong one.
It's gonna be really awkward. I did.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Slowly crawling over the railing.
Maybe next time.
It'll take her a little bit.
Okay.
I'm almost here.
Hey,
Here comes the Valve. Hello, Valve.
What's up? That made me happy. Welcome. There he is here. I have to be careful. I'm in very camouflage and thus being stepped on.
So have the three of you been barraged with the question that every general squad gets barraged with upon entry yet?
I'm not so sure I know what you mean.
What is that?
What's the question?
Which squad do you want to be in?
Oh god, that's actually a thing?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'm not so
every
sure.
year. They asked me 20 times before I got placed.
We haven't really gotten a
think I'll be
description of what's the
content with
difference
whether
between all of them.
I think I'd be content with whatever I'm put
Surprising.
in, I suppose.
Well, let me give you the rundown then of what they're typically meant to be. Ignis, there are conspirators. CT is the stuck-up ones. Vanguard are the headstrong, charge in and fight things.
They're very loud.
Ardent Veil is the group that is arguing all the time, but no one knows about it. Gallant is gallant, and that is the best way I can describe them. And that's pretty much it.
Eclectic.
Is there somebody up on top of the thing over there?
Probably, and it's probably
Yes.
Carver.
It is Professor Carver.
Yeah.
I know him too well.
Okay.
Now,
Like I said,
jokes aside, though.
I'd be content with any, I suppose.
Mm.
Wherever they put me,
Jokes
because I think
aside,
I'll do good there.
I remember I climbed
the actual
up that
differences for the
once and scared
squad
him and
is
made
that
him fall off. It was fucking hilarious.
Ignis is a squad that is particular about leadership and individuality. Crystal Thorn is typically diplomacy. Vanguard is for training strong fighters. Ardent Veil is, generally speaking, a support squad that is adaptable. And Gallant is a flanking and strength force that's meant to punch through a breach. And those are the 5 different squads.
I don't really know which one I would fit into. I mean, I guess I worked okay with Ignis, even though there were like only 2 of them last time.
Yeah, that was a rough time, but
We did okay.
It was a rough time, but I enjoyed at least working with you guys.
Based off of those descriptions, Gallant or Ignis sound most like what I'd be best at. Not really the talkative type for diplomacy.
you fit right in with Victor, personality-wise.
I don't think I'm very
Except
good at
actually laugh.
talking to other people. Like to not listen to me talk for too long.
Diplomacy is one side. Personally, I think CT has a lot of strategy as well. But that's just because I like to strategize a lot.
Well, that part I could get behind.
Though, to be honest, regardless of whatever squad you go to, each squad has their merits with people. And generally speaking, I thought I was going to end up in Ardent Vale when I first arrived here. And I ended up in CT, and now I'm the leader. So, you kind of make your place wherever you go, regardless.
I see.
Why did you think you would be in Ardent Vale?
Human squad.
Oh.
But they have a
Well,
rock
I mean, if Lianda
person.
gets placed in Ignis, I'm going to call it racism 100%.
Also, I knew
I-
that Rain and I
Are
were
they
at each
all
other's
I-
throats
besides
they
the
were gonna put
rock?
us together.
Have you seen Misty run by?
They deliberately
No.
do that.
Yeah.
She must have fluxed then, okay.
Oh.
Or did you actually see her?
Could you imagine having...
Wait, what? No, wait, what did you ask?
Did you see Misty run by chance? Because she was there, and then
no, I did not.
she wasn't. Oh, fair. Must have been a flux then. She'll probably be back. Fair enough. Okay.
I could too.
Hope everyone's having a good night. We have a box of supplies down by the beach. If everyone wanted to hang out, we can set up a tent and stuff. But
Okay.
Yeah, debatable.
I
is
don't.
this all we have left?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
There's some over there, and I saw Zachary and Ryder go into the dorms, but I don't know if they're still around.
Oh, I think wait, is that? What's that? I'm gonna go. Oh, I think I see some. I'm gonna go check over there for Misty as well. I'll talk to you guys.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Night, Rex.
Well, I'm still here. I'm just walking up.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Nirale.
Hello.
You
chilling.
10 mile an hour running friggin' cheetah thing. What are you doing?
I'm a rabbit. That's what I do. That's what I do best.
I read the
Greetings.
rules, no PDA, Linux.
Hello.
I poked her shin.
Says no excessive.
touched her leg.
So PDA is fine.
Respectable PDA is allowed.
Yeah, don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It's too vulgar.
What?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Don't
it.
be
I
shoving
swear.
your tongue down each
Swear to-
other's throats.
I'm gonna touch you.
That's
I'm gonna
kind of
touch you.
gross.
Hi, Nirale. How are you?
Come on, baby. What's going on?
Today's
You know,
been...
no. I'm not even gonna. No, I'm not even gonna ask.
That would be an interesting foursome. Anyway.
What?
Were you about to ask him if he's ever kissed a girl?
Gallant Squad is strong and forever will be strong.
Have you ever kissed a girl?
Is it?
No, well, I mean, I
Yeah, good laugh
guess
after
you
our
probably
talk.
don't mean like mother
Oh,
or
thanks.
my sisters.
Have you met Professor
No.
Minax?
No,
She was
no.
No, not the family kiss, like a romantic kiss.
No. Oh, Mason, the tall lady with the purple cloak was looking for you.
Where are we going?
Okay,
I've spoken to them. Thank
Man,
you.
this is your talk.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I ain't setting the background, the scenery.
Then you coming in my room. Come on.
Are you okay?
What?
Oh no!
What happened? Where am I going?
He can't hear you from
Oh,
there.
Good luck.
he's going there.
We'll figure more out.
That's a dead man. He can. Yeah, goodbye.
What's going on, nobody? How?
I'm just gonna lay right here.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, like.
I'm just gonna. I'm just.
I think
Hi.
something bad happened
A
to
rough
them.
day.
So it's comfy. I feel that.
Do you need
I
a-
feel that.
They're probably tired.
You need a tree talk, buddy? We need to go walk by the tree again.
I wish we could walk around in our pajamas,
No,
but
I
I'm gonna
want
go
my
sit in the
body to
dorm and
stop
be
hurting.
in something more comfortable.
Okay.
What is hurting your body?
Um.
Alright, see
Good
you
night.
Unlimited amount
Good
of
night.
nerves
Bye.
that I was racked
Good night,
because
guys.
I got
Yagashi.
Good night.
blown up at point blank range.
What? From what?
Okay. Alright. Gonna start this beginning. I don't really like telling because it sucks.
Okay. Okay.
You know how over the summer I told multiple people I was going to cartoon.
Oh, that thing. Never mind. I thought it was something else.
Five sisters. Yep.
My entire left side
Nah, he was basically bullied the entire time,
got caught in a mana explosion because of a suicide bomb.
even by the younger ones.
Oh no! I just walked up on something dark. What?
That sounds very painful.
So
See.
we
Do you
were in
want some
Guytown.
painkillers?
I
Would it work?
already
The
took
next
some.
minute I was there, and then the
Okay.
other minute I wasn't. I am
Okay,
here.
well, if you
Been
ever need
receiving
some, let me know,
therapy.
Mason.
My eyes decided
I've been
to
receiving
not
therapy
respond for a
every night
second.
for the past 2 weeks,
be
and I've
back.
still got 2 more weeks to
Things
go.
in my
Okay,
gotta go
you
grab a
got
barrel.
this.
chill. Yeah, go grab barrel.
But long story short, something is targeting Town. It forced something's hand. I don't know why this guy decided to
So they
use their
thought
mind out of
when you
nowhere.
said it. Oh yeah. Possibly.
Same guy captured one of guards who was a friend of mine. Her name's Barry. Slightly drunk. Adamant knife point, and they rushed into a cafe nearby and told us that Barry had been taken at knife point and was being held hostage in the square. So obviously I went out to try and see what was going on. I got outside and there were some tables set up around the area. Guy was currently taking Barry out towards one of the gates. I think he was gonna take Barry, and either he got what he wanted out of the situation and just wanted to leave, or I don't know. The point being, I saw Barry in trouble, so I remembered that there were certain things we could do to try to disarm people without using lethal force. So I went to try sneak in behind the guy. I got in close. I reached for the knife to push it away. And as soon as I went for the knife,
Should be enough room on
I
here.
was in between Barry and the explosion, so the majority of the blast was on me, and I ended up in the hospital for 2 days.
I saw this happen live, play out live.
I'm sorry, Mason.
Thing is, he says it like this here now, but they were being crazy reckless and just running into the entire fight.
How I knew Barry.
Because he's got like, you know, the superhero complex.
Yeah, Barry's pretty cool.
They survive?
Barry was perfectly fine.
And you did a good job.
Well, I'm glad you made it, man. Sounds like a effed up
I'm very glad
situation.
you made it out.
Sorry you got hurt, though.
And you weren't kidding me. You said you went through a lot over there.
Stark, if I told you that's just one of the several incidents that occurred while I was there during the summer vacation.
Mason, I read your letter. It was 7 pages before you said, and that was page 1. I remember. Or that was day 1, rather.
I don't think I want to go there.
Completely unrelated. Mason, I have an
You just
entirely
jinxed
different
it, by
perspective
the way.
on life.
Just letting you know.
What?
And, I just gotta say,
We're probably going there now.
Oh,
That's how it works.
jeez.
You'll learn eventually. Every time you say something like that, it'll happen.
Oh, jeez.
I'd use an example, but then I would jinx it again.
Oh, jeez.
you like grunted.
No, I'm fine. I just need to adjust.
Okay. But yeah, your hair is awesome. It's like really silky
Thanks.
and awesome. I love it.
Thank
And
you. My
swooshy.
entire goal was to be better than Chips.
Oh boy.
Wow. Good luck, buddy. It'll take you a few
Well,
minutes.
he's already achieved it in my.
Right down the ceiling place. Yes, it is.
See, that's
So,
opinion
I was joking. I don't know if you guys ever saw,
I mean, he does have a curl. You don't have any curls.
God, what was that anime? The one that's, like, I grew up in, like, a boony town. Like, it's the guy who, like, grew up in, like, the adventure town, but he's, like, the weakest one out of all of them, but he's, like, crazy overpowered. And then it goes into, like, a major city, like, join the military or whatever.
Hey, you're feeling better. I lose.
You guys remember, so, I always joke that Town's gonna end up like that.
Frog over there? What is Esme doing? Wait, what? I see that everyone's just hopping around over here now. Hold on. What are they doing? Wait.
Cause like Town's gonna be this place where there's just so much shit going on, and everything's exploding all the time that everyone's gonna just become super overpowered. And then like, you know, the darkness is gonna show up, and like, just one guard alone will be able to just like flick away and cook up a darkness general. It's just gonna be like the one bastion remaining of people like, yeah, just every like evil thing is like, we're just not gonna fuck with them.
It's a normal green frog. It's a normal green frog.
Frogs are yummy.
It's a normal green frog, by the way.
Have you ever had frog legs? They're pretty yummy. I like frog legs.
Yeah, so
What was everyone freaking out about?
I don't know about everyone.
Like, give it a couple generations of Karytown, and they're all gonna be overpowered
We
shits.
experienced some different kind of frogs. They have a fluid that's secreted off of their backs that come into contact it or ingest it, rather. It will kill you. One of them will kill you. The other one.
I've heard of poisonous frogs
definitely.
before. Yeah.
Frogs
Mess
and
you up
spiders are
and-
friends. We have them as like pets sometimes. They keep our eggs safe.
Thank you for mentioning that, because that will mean I will not be getting any frogs for Flora if we go.
If you see red frogs in Karytown, don't touch them. Or at least wear
Understood.
gloves.
Don't touch what in Karytown?
Oh jeez.
Red frogs.
Oh, nice clothes.
Sorry.
Okay.
There's some red and blue frogs that are native to the
Try
area.
and let you know if
Now,
I'm
for
okay.
whatever reason,
In the
somebody
future,
introduced them to
sorry.
the area.
Okay.
Red frog.
Which, honestly, we never figured out what was going
Apparently they kill you.
Sounds like an angry god who just really wants one town to suffer for content.
Oh no,
Anna.
hold on.
on. Quite possibly.
There's a
Either
lot of
way.
poisonous frogs.
Yeah. What? What'd they say?
So just to give some general context, by the way, Jimmy has no idea what romantic love is.
And then a walkway is a prime way for me to die right now. Self-preservation.
Like, the thing is, he knows that it exists because, you know, he reads books and stories. So he knows that it's a thing that's supposed to exist, but he would have no fucking clue
Lord Mason
how to
said that
tell
keeps them, and if we go to Karytown,
at all
she tries to eat
what
I don't want.
what attraction means, what it actually means, and what love actually means.
Green is
Which is, and that's part of the reason here why everything is getting fucked up, because like
I'd rather
Green
be
is
safe.
good.
people are talking about how he's like, you know, he's in love with Lianda or whatever, and he's just like, I don't even know what that means.
Yes, exactly.
Are we blue storming this school?
Hi.
Who knows?
Starry
I kind of doubt it.
behind you.
You're about to be assaulted by a net. Vivian.
I don't think he's I don't think he's the type that's gonna attract anyone. But who knows?
You are about to be assaulted by a gnat.
It's your squad mate.
It's a bug, though.
It's a squad
The
mate,
funny
though.
part is he's actually got a little bit of Mason's hero complex in him. Cause he
Only going
like,
to catch her. I'm not going to
well, we'll leave that for another time.
or anything weird.
That's right.
Wait, do you
I'll
usually
give you a head
experiment
start.
with
We're not gonna reveal everything.
Why do I even ask?
No.
You can't
You're
see him.
leaving.
Run. Run now.
Why you
I know you still have a chance.
You gotta go, Venus?
Hello.
No.
I was
You
able
just
to.
trampled all over Mason.
I was
hey,
able
No,
to
no, no.
to see the
No, no,
plants.
Why are you on the ground
No.
I still have.
Why is he on the ground
I still
dying?
have something with me.
And thank you, Miss.
Come here, Vivina.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't.
Oh no.
I'm not even fast right now. I can't outrun you.
It's a long story.
Do you like
Yeah,
It's too
what
much in
happens
the
when people
body.
step on you?
Is that
What?
Oh, yes.
Jordan G's
Well, welcome back, Esme. I'm glad I dried you off.
to a hearing person?
No, it's so my legs are shorter, you doofus.
Oh wow, Zephyrus, why would you cut all of the fibers off that? Whoa, amazing.
Oh, boy.
Stop him.
I didn't do it, Zephyrus
okay.
did it.
I'm okay.
Serious
It's a broken net.
I have no idea.
Y'all do me a favor.
Serious
I have never
answer.
felt
Right.
so much
Right.
betrayal.
Remain here and let me know if you hear this.
I didn't do it.
In your life.
No, Stark
Yes,
didn't.
perfect cover in the bush.
Okay.
I know.
Is it perfect?
It was Zephyrus. I have no control over her.
Are you supposed
So you
to
can't stop
destroy
her from blowing your hair back like
property?
this.
I think she just flexed again.
I'm sorry. The Fierce just
Make
doesn't.
like a little like cave nest with my jacket. Just kind of
No,
like tent it up.
I think he's trying to find a good place to look really cool in front of all this. I think actually. Oh, never mind. He just jumped off the
I think he was.
I don't think he was a mutant.
I don't know. Are people meant to capture fellow cadets?
We did not hear any of the sound.
I don't think so.
Is Esme still looking for the frog?
Wait, are you trying to hit it with a stick now?
Drag.
No. I was making sure because.
What you looking for, the frog?
Are you able to hear this? Stay there.
Oh. Are you poking me or petting me? I can't tell.
Poke.
Oh, it's rude.
How did you become small?
It'd be a real shame if Professor Carver was doing something that sounded really loud and all of us had our metaphorical earplugs in for every person in the nearby vicinity.
Yeah, it would be like a shame if I shot things and nobody could hear it because everyone had their ear plugged in.
I tried to tell you before, but I'm gonna tell you because I want you to know.
Okay, when you're ready.
It's ready now. If you're heading to bed, though, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure.
I am. Do you want to talk
Worst
about it
case
here?
scenario, I just scream at bees like an idiot.
I mean, I already did once. Yeah.
Don't know how I took this from me.
Alright, as long as you're alright with it. Alright, where'd he go?
How is he doing?
How have you been, by the way?
So.
Where?
Busy.
Oh, never mind.
Ugh, that makes...
Try it.
Generally good, I think. We got to spend a lot
I
of
think
time
setting up
together.
support.
Oh, wait, how does stop the noise that should make?
I think
What
we're
is the blazes?
Those
Sticks
metal poles?
No, we're not going to. Sticks.
Those are not sticks. Those are no way those
They
are
are.
sticks.
Those are sticks. They're most
I
definitely
don't believe
sticks.
you.
They're very
I don't
dense
believe you.
sticks.
Murders,
I've been fine.
apparently.
Okay.
That's good.
Alright, so
Anything crazy happen?
went to Kari Town over the summer.
6 with iron bands at the end?
Is
Possible.
because there was a bomber, I'll tell you later, within the city
Okay.
that had somebody knife.
So, Vivina, what's with the new look?
I'm trying to get my
She
hybrid
fucked
form
around
down.
and found out.
Long
Pretty
story
much.
short,
I'm
I'm
using
trying
spells
to sneak up on
for
the bomber,
transmutation in a
disarm
way
them,
that they aren't originally written.
contain them.
And now sometimes that works out, and that's great.
They had a bomb hidden on
Sometimes
them,
it doesn't. I'm stuck
but I couldn't see.
for a little bit.
Man, it's been a weird fucking day, I'll tell you that much. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. There's a giant frog looking at Vivina very hungrily.
No, we're friends.
You might want to tell it that because it looks hungry.
The big ones do, but if
The
the
big
like,
ones.
little baby ones.
The little
Okay,
frogs.
Vivina, is
no,
that your
big
friend?
frogs.
Savina, is that frog your friend?
How do I word that? Do you know any idea why it might be difficult to heal you?
That's
like
sketch.
normal healing.
That looks.
Okay, little frog.
It was a mana explosion. It's not that painful. It's just
Oh.
feeling
Jamie.
treatments. I get tired. And
Oh.
Are you a sussy baka?
I can't actually tell. This
I have
is
no
bigger
idea
than
what
me,
that
or am I bigger than
means.
it?
Yes. No, it's bigger than you. It's much bigger than you.
I don't think he is a sussy baka. He would know what it was.
You did. You caught the frog.
Oh. It is when you are being sus, like so.
very stamina.
And then you are a baka. Baka.
He's very upset you haven't met him.
I still have no idea what that means.
Inside joke. Boomy's the name of the
I do not think he is one of those.
What's one of those?
The demonstration has not been successful.
Oh, sorry. Maybe sometimes he doesn't understand.
Oh. I
Did I
do
miss
not know
something?
why you asked me
They
to
tell me
ask
that
this
a lot.
question. I did not think they were.
Sussy Buck.
Definitely a frog.
Oh, yeah. Sussy buckas are scary. You know, you can't, you know, because they're really suspicious and dumb. So, dangerous combo.
Oh.
Okay. Is this?
Wait, am
Yeah,
I?
you ever met a suspicious baka?
Oh.
I don't know, are you?
Nobody has been recommended.
I don't think
Hey,
so.
did you end up talking to her?
Cover is, I think, is the same.
Oh.
I need to safely move this frog into a location.
You know.
Jumping into the lake.
Ooh.
Put him in the.
What?
Leanda?
What?
Oh, I think she's
She
gone.
crawled up the rock.
I'm trying to.
Hmm.
Yo, what's with the sword, Zachary?
I just carry it around all the time.
Hello.
Fair enough.
The frog is in the lake.
Hi.
River. The pond.
Hey, what's up?
You always seem to be looking at me in
Wait,
confusion.
what's this on the bottom?
Is there something I can help to make it
What's
better?
this?
Blah da 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 da.
What
There
is
we go.
that?
What is what?
My
What is that?
concave back. I may or may not have
This
What did you just do?
This is Bud.
It's like a poem. It's like
Do you need dried off?
Sorry to
and I don't
interrupt.
want.
Is it a punch?
Thanks for the follow,
Like a
Nalianka.
Oh.
Looking away.
The greeting.
It's okay, I have my
No, but like
pocket
you
back on if I
fist.
can find
Do
it.
the
Yeah, but you're gonna get
Spud.
killed, though.
Taking
So,
noise
there we go.
up.
like a more friendly thing, like less
I took the
casual.
raw out of the clothing.
Like a
Formal,
punch?
rather.
Oh, I shot it.
No, don't punch me. No,
My finger was aiming that
don't
way.
punch me. Just
Not like a
fist my
punch?
fist. No, just fist the fist.
Yeah. But it,
Fist
Not
your
hard.
fist?
it's fine. So
Just
now you-
slowly.
You said you found
Slowly
Yes.
fisting you.
Yeah, you
Slowly.
don't need to worry about it.
What?
And a few pages.
No, just yes. No. Just
Might have
Here you
to
go.
back.
You can
You
master
can
the
fist it.
fisting.
I can send
Wow.
these to you later. It's a bit.
Good job, Esme. Proud of you every day.
You're fine.
What?
I have no idea.
I don't understand.
Definitely not good.
You know, they spent all this money on this.
I
money on
think he got
benches and stuff.
fisted
He's
too
so
many
damn
times
rad.
today.
Hello.
I was like a fisting overload because I fisted him and then you fisted him and I don't know how many other people
Oh.
fisted him.
Some of
So.
it too.
Too many fists at one time, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excited, which was good.
Yeah.
Very strenuous.
So,
The quarterstaff.
I heard I'm gonna sit because I'm
Okay.
lazy.
Man, you ever get that weird show where you're
Shoot,
like,
where's the
I don't remember
bench?
Few of them
It's
do
like-
Where
Anyway.
is the bench?
You know,
Oh,
fair
here it
enough.
is.
Yeah.
Good job, hon. Good job.
excited when I was able to get him.
So, I heard you're working on your confidence with some people.
That's all that matters.
They keep on saying that I should, but I don't really know
Well, no.
how to even go about doing that.
I just need to look better. Like. The
Do you
chest
think
kind of
if-
weapon.
It's like
If,
Wait.
You know how you like boil?
do you think having a pet would help?
Into like resin. I think it's like
Oh no, Esme. Okay, good luck, Esme.
I don't really
I'm believing
know.
you.
chemical form.
Do you like animals? What's your favorite animal?
I am waiting.
I like animals. I don't know if I have a favorite.
The plants specifically.
Could you kill one?
A bit more, yes.
Oh my god.
I
Oh.
Use
guess.
the healing potion ingredients. They said they wanted it.
Okay. So, what about for building confidence? We get you a pet,
It actually does.
right,
One moment.
of your
It
choice,
sounded like someone was blowing
and then
through
in a
fucking
couple
really
of
long wet
months,
noodle.
you have to execute your pet.
You sound like a slide whistle.
Esme, no.
Well, why?
We're not executing pets.
It will build confidence.
What?
What does
Oh,
that
well,
even
so
mean?
imagine if we
What?
boiled.
I wouldn't want to do that. I
No?
would have been taking care of it, and it would be all like nice and cuddly, and I
You
would
and I had a great day.
feed it and then give it a name, and I don't want to kill
Okay.
that.
I'm
What
glad
if
to
you
hear it.
keep it?
A lot of people have been saying they had
She
a
rode
bad
around on my
day.
shoulder.
How does that change
Oh,
anything?
today? No, I didn't say today was good. I said I had a good time.
Doesn't, well, then you would have
Okay.
something to
Maybe
talk
I
to,
was a little wrong.
and something to
Makes
protect.
them better.
As much
Maybe.
as everything changes, some things never stay the same.
Are you allowed to have pets at this school?
No.
One pet per squad, technically, but
Oh, there you go.
I think that was the rule. But unless they changed
Well,
it,
then I
don't know.
can't really have a pet.
Because there's still the
So
goats and we have paprika.
Well,
and
we can get you a
chickens
rock.
and
I'm sorry to hear that.
Later.
you want me to talk to a rock? Wait, Arbor's a rock. I talked to Arbor already.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains so
Okay.
many more things.
So mission accomplished.
Nice.
I guess. Okay. What about?
Yes, I wish I could find it right now, but I cannot.
Believe in yourself.
Hi.
Anybody spot Ryder run through here?
Yeah.
Hi, Jamie.
It's been a while.
He
but
disappeared.
Apparently, I've just been missing him. It's one of those situations.
The last I
to
saw
run
he was
around
in
on
Maui,
socials.
so he probably went into his dorm. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Is there any Vanguard to give them permission to go in? Probably not. Darn. I don't see any.
Is it knock on the door and completely change out of uniform? No.
I do not know, but I didn't want to say anything. I thought
in the
we had to
evenings,
stay
yeah.
in uniform though, completely.
Once the sun's down and classes are over, as long as there's no guests and you're keeping it tasteful.
You wanted to make sure too. Fair enough, yeah.
Look,
Oh no, belly button.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Other people do it for several days, and I see if anything happens.
Reason I wear the
And
jacket.
if nothing happens, then I do it.
Yeah.
That's not to be the one made example of.
Yeah, like Zachary and them were made an example of today because they forgot their jacket. Could you imagine forgetting your jacket and just throw? Oh, never mind.
Apparently,
Well,
that
Oh,
might
geez.
no one got. I know. Yeah.
What?
No one got mad.
Wait, he's in our door?
Oh.
That's new.
Mm.
Oh, it was you.
What's happening? What's happening to me?
Good luck, Esme. You're doing great, by the way.
I'm out of ideas.
Well,
That's okay. Most people usually
but,
run
you
out
know.
of ideas at one point, so you're just like
One
everybody
day
else.
We'll try my ideas, but it's gonna be a secret.
What?
I feel like something is happening over here.
I can tell you.
what
I can
do you
tell you
mean, what?
later. We're in private, but
You know what? Understand?
What?
What?
It's happening again.
What?
What?
oh, you
What?
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 Are you
Oh.
talking smack?
What?
Crumplitis.
Are you smacking talk?
What?
No, I actually been complimenting you. I was saying that.
Actually.
No,
I have plans.
Mason is sitting there, and he's acting.
Pretty well. They actually got
Dude, I'm literally just staying in my lane. I'm vibing right now. I'm just
Wait,
chilling.
is that what a sussy baka is?
obnoxious.
What happened?
Who's getting along with him?
They told me it's a suspicious, dummy.
What are you?
Esme, what are you talking
So,
I didn't say said it.
No, Esme. You're being honest with me, right? You're not telling him weird things to mess with him, right?
No, Rize actually approached Jamie. You can ask.
yeah, and then Rex was like, it's a suspicious dummy.
Oh, there's Ryder. Look, Arbor, there's Ryder.
See,
Arbor,
oh my
there's
god,
Ryder.
wait.
Hi.
Ryder, she's looking for you.
Hey,
She's looking
Ryder,
for you.
Ryder, Arbor's been looking for you. And, you know.
Here we go.
Yeah. No, they're literally right over
Oh
there.
my
They have
God.
literally been looking for you.
The panic in Esme's voice.
Maybe. Her belly button
Oh,
is out, I know it,
you-
so it may be.
Hey,
Listen, like,
hey,
belly buttons
are
are
you
scary.
avoiding her?
I know, they're terrifying, you know.
No,
right there.
I was looking for her
man.
myself.
It's an innie or an outie, you never know. Just,
Well, go.
Yeah.
Quickly.
you don't
Quickly
please.
run.
All right. All right.
He's definitely avoiding her.
Fair.
Yeah, I guess so.
I went.
I think
Wait.
your intuition was correct.
Does
The chapter
Arbor
is not finished
have
yet.
Ryder's black card?
Oh no.
It would take a while. It would take a while to explain. Oh God.
Okay.
I think so, but I feel like he's
fair-
repeating something someone else told him at this point.
He is
yeah,
repeating something else.
Mason, Raleigh,
That's a
and
that's a
all of
repeat.
them are talking about it.
I heard that too.
Also, since when did Linux even get? You know what? You know what? No, I'm not.
There are a
I'm
lot
not
of
gonna
things
start.
that
I'm just
confuse
gonna sit
me
here.
about this place.
I'm not gonna.
Like
no.
what?
No, it's not happening.
You could ask.
I'm not gonna ask.
Everything.
Good.
I know. I'm not going to.
Pick
I know you
something
want
and I'll
know,
try
I'm
to
not going
explain
to,
it.
though.
You're a dead cat.
I will forever be here, the fountain of temptation.
Oh,
No, I meant something else.
ask a different question.
Oh,
Hey,
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Hey, by the way,
Someone lost their black card.
Victor.
Oh, ask a different question.
I know, like, a wooden stake.
Mason is a
what about
sussy
wooden
baka.
polearm?
Oh, I can explain that.
Okay.
Look at him. Observe the pose. And the vibe, the energy, his aura.
Don't
that
get a
he's-
splinter. You gotta be
he's
careful. Listen to that, hun. Don't get a
squirting
splinter, even
out.
though probably you'll just burn it
it's
out.
sus.
I just heard long wooden polearm, and then I just.
I
looked
just
back
see a
and I see
person.
Misty walk off. Like,
Yeah.
She has arrived.
Wait, can you see auras?
Thou shall not pass.
I can see spirits.
Good job.
Shit, she's grabbing your pole.
It looks like a spirit has left his body.
Oh shit, tug of war.
Give me this
Tug of
fucking
war.
So, now the question is, who has the most experience tugging? And should we weigh down Victor, or is this how is this gonna work?
Honestly, I'm not sure which one I want
What is
to win.
happening right now?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
A battle.
Okay, fine. Here.
Whoa.
Oh.
Damn.
Both lose.
Are you not supposed to be violent
Oh.
towards fellow student? We just got told that pretty hard.
I mean,
I think
nah.
it's different if you're being friends and just kind of
With
jesting.
consensual violence.
It's when
I
it's
think.
your intent.
Consensual violence. You know, that's a new term today. Consensual violence.
Past the point of
It is the
blackmail at this
violence
point.
of two
It's like
people
if you
who have
have
made a
intent to
mutual
hurt
agreement
someone.
and understanding that they wish to fuck each other up.
Or kill them.
Okay. Wait, that's the bad thing, right?
How did we get to this point?
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, if
When a
I
man
were
loves a woman.
to...
Stop.
If I were to stab someone 800 times, that would be intent to kill.
If you do that, I would suggest doing it away.
What if it's only
What if you
700?
only stabbed them only once?
Dragging him away from.
Well, that just... Well, it depends on the person.
That's dating.
What?
Okay. Wait, who can you stab
You don't
and
hang
not
out with this woman all
try to
summer.
murder them?
Never mind, then I guess I'm gonna.
The logic. Hold on. Wait. If you only stab someone once, then that's a relationship. Wait. What?
People that you want to hold hostage.
I'm so confused.
I mean, I've stabbed Misty multiple times, and she seems
But
Stop.
but what if it hurts them like really bad and then
Then that's
Oh
intent
no!
to hurt.
Flora, I'll explain when you're older.
so that's bad, right?
Yes, but you can be stabbed with like a needle perhaps. But it's to help you, not to hurt you.
Ask Stark, he'll explain, I hope.
I mean, I guess you didn't say knife or sword or something. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm being
specify that
facetious or
next
whatever.
time. Wait, but what
Well,
if
you
you
assumed
stab
it was a
them
sword?
with a well, usually
Or a
when you
knife?
stab it, that's what it, next time.
You can stab someone with a spoon.
It wasn't earlier. That's weird.
That noise is so
What?
It really
You can stab someone with a finger, see?
Oh, jeez.
Wow, that happened. Wow.
require assistance.
Guess that means it's time to go.
It is time to sleep.
Okay.
Here, grab my tentacle.
Bye.
Grab it, Winky. Just a little.
We do.
All right, fair enough.
That's not okay, bro.
We do have
Fine.
to.
Morgan wins this round.
Bye.
Thank you for being a normal person.
Dude, my arm literally barely functions without me
When?
I know, but you wiggling
Like in the morning or the.
Come on, man.
You know, it just.
I
One day,
bet
you know, you'll get
probably
used to it, I
the
hope.
training would probably be better to have a longer time, so in the afternoon, depending on what we have.
Okay.
If not, we can use it for something else.
Okay.
You know.
Alright, you have a great night. Thanks.
Bye.
Thanks for calling over party and cheering her up.
Bye.
Lighthouse tour tomorrow.
Whoa.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Goodbye. Have a good night, Cadet.
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah. Ask me a question. You're a dead cat. Ask me another question. Oh, God. I... Oh my God, what the fuck happened today?
It wasn't. Today was chill day. I don't know what you mean.
This ain't chill! This is anything but chill!
Perfectly chill.
There's nothing chill about this!
I don't know what you're talking about. It was great.
It was so chill, I learned the Academy's deepest secrets.
You learned all of them?
How?
What you're missing is the banter behind
I had a good talk with an individual.
Okay.
Was it Lila?
No, it was Victor.
Victor was trying to like stir fucking shit up using Jamie today.
Then we literally sat there and had an actually interesting. We just sat there and had a conversation afterwards. And I'm just like, what? You're being my friend. What's happening?
Victor's not like evil, dude.
No, he
Yes, he is.
No, he
Not
ain't.
evil, dude.
Oh, yes, he is.
He's a pretty chill dude.
Okay.
He's literally trying to use Jamie to make Lianda believe that Jamie's in love with Lianda so that Jamie can break her heart afterwards.
That's not what's going on. That's not what's going on.
That's not what's going on, bro. I already know. If
Okay.
you're telling me this scenario,
But that's
not what's happening.
literally what Victor came up and told Jamie. So
I want you to know you are getting slapped with the game of 3D chess you never wanted.
yeah. And Jamie doesn't appreciate it at all. And Victor's in the middle of it, thus.
Poor Jamie. Get that man some help. Get this man. You know what? Hold on. Let me just.
That's what.
Crank.
That's what he's here for.
Adjusting your spinal column. Don't worry about it. Crank. All right, cool. You got a good spine there now. You can stand tall, look proud, and you know, walk tall and carry a big stick. There you go.
He will be carrying a big stick.
That's your whole stick. That's your whole thing. I stand tall and I carry a big stick. Boom.
He will be. I mean, dude, Carver wants to give him a giant ass gun, so.
Carver ain't gonna get that privilege. There's no way Carver's giving him a Mach 2. If anything, if a Mach 2 comes into this map, I'm gonna scream.
Don't look at me! I got nothing to do with this.
The Mach 1 is enough, dude.
Yeah.
If there's a Mach 2, oh hell no. Somebody is gremlin over there. There's a couple gremlins over there.
It's gremlins everywhere. Hi, Ribbo!
Yeah, that's what happens.
Ribbo, I'm sorry!
It's my honey.
I'm sorry, Ribbo!
Hug you. Bye.
I'm over there just like,
I think it's really good RP and I respect it. It's really cool. Thank you.
He's trying. He's trying not to be petrified. He really is.
Hold on. I'm gonna drop you a line. I'm gonna pull you up out of the ground here. Yep,
Oh, hi, honey.
Yep.
Dodged.
I require the honey.
Oh yeah.
No.
Someone definitely made
Okay.
Jamie snap today.
Oh no, who did it?
Well, so he basically kept on getting pestered about like being in love with Lianda, because apparently Lianda's telling that to everyone, and so like at least 3 different people pestered him about it today, and so he just got real fucking pissed and like stormed off. He was all like, "Rawr!"
So badly.
Who's picking on
I just want to see Jamie pissed so badly.
Oh,
I wanna see it so badly.
so
In character.
if he actually would have found Lianda at night, which he couldn't because she was gone, but like there were gonna be some yelling.
Oh my god, I couldn't
Oh
see
my
you,
God.
Jay. Jesus.
You couldn't see me. Why couldn't you see me?
Yeah. Because VRChat said, not today.
Yeah. Jay and Ribbo together.
Big Angies today. Oh god.
It's okay.
Dude, when I saw Morph like coming up with his
conversation would have taken place. I want you to know if Jixie had not been there.
Misty got mad at me.
She did.
Dude, when
she was like, this wouldn't have happened if your boyfriend never. I'm like, bitch.
Hey.
This is wild.
I like how people are like, can you get high? Get a leash on your boyfriend. You're like, don't wait. I'm like, do people not think I don't talk to him? I don't like be like, hey, hon. He chooses to listen when he wants to. Thank you. Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah, they've been together for a while.
I can't force the man. I mean, Augusta does it. I can do it. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh no, he complained about you today, honey.
Oh yeah, I know. Honey, he was
big angry. Everyone's angry. Everyone's angry.
Saying, yeah, he's like, do you have any other mood? And I'm like, no. I was like,
You
There we go. I was muted.
fucking shit.
It's great.
Oh, lag spike. I love that conversation.
You don't understand how fucking hard I laughed when I said the last line, and you just turned around and stared at me. I cracked up laughing so hard.
Thank you for not sucking me.
Yeah, no. He literally said.
For like a good 20
No. He literally said, "Thanks for not sucking my virgin blood."
Oh god, I can hear him from all the way down here.
That's it.
I can hear him all the way from down here. I was like, where the fuck is he? Where
Who,
is
me?
he invisible? And then I look up and like, no, emo healer.
What? Who's here?
Emo healer.
Oh.
He's playing.
Yeah. I don't.
Not here. I was saying I can hear him from all the way down here. I think he's got the like.
Oh, okay,
like,
gotcha.
The distance. Well, it's not the audio bug because
I don't hear
it
him
just
either.
sounds like he's standing on the rug. So he might have been standing on one of those when I first let it in.
Are we doing this now?
You don't work tomorrow,
We're doing
do you?
this.
I do work tomorrow, but I slept
were-
like
you were
12
insane.
hours. I slept like 12 hours today.
Good talk,
so
by the
I'm
way.
not that bad off.
Fuck yeah.
I was like, can I shoot
You're welcome for the
you?
million ideas. Can I shoot?
Can I shoot you? Just imagine like picking you up, just like using it as a fucking cannon.
No, I just imagine just one day, Jamie, launch me.
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
Jamie, I
Like,
said launch
just-
me.
Regardless, we eventually.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, where Hannah is able to
Okay.
we're
Oh jeez. It just like pulls you back.
Yeah.
We're gonna manage to have an actual conversation.
That
with
would be a
someone.
sight to see.
Oh, what?
Absolutely.
She had an actual conversation with someone. For once.
Oh man.
That one.
One day, one day.
It was great. So he was
You
walking on the beach and then.
I knew what you were saying.
Oh jeez.
2 days now. Also, this avatar is great. I've seen it on. But
Alright, y'all. That was a fucking night. Things happened. Jamie got pissed. Yeah. A chill day, they say. Alright. See how many people are around. Enough to raid somebody? Oh, we got another solid 10 people. Well, hopefully everyone enjoyed today. Is definitely a day. Oh, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be probably not streaming for the next couple of days. I'm gonna go watch Legend of the Ten Rings tomorrow. And then I'm going on vacation. So we'll be back. The next streaming day will be next Saturday. With more Carytown. And then after that, I'll probably start playing Tales of Arise. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at the camp cooking stuff. But yeah, after I get back, so the first day that I'll get back will be Saturday. There'll be not Carytown, Ascension. I will then be playing Tales of Arise on Sunday, back to Ascension on Monday, and then more Tales of Arise as it goes along. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's gonna be on. I'm gonna guess it's just gonna be a bunch of Ascension folks who are all going to sleep in like soon as well. Give me just a moment. Helloing. And I am correct. I don't know who's gonna stay on. That's the problem.
Good night, my little jam.
Bye. Am I unmuted? Yeah, I'm unmuted. Bye. Bye.
I just fell off.
How's it going?
If you do something, if you ever need comfort, Madame's like, oh, come here, little Jam, it'll be okay.
Dude, he got so fucking pissed off today.
What happened?
Like legitimately for the first time. So Lianda's been telling everyone that Jamie's like in love with her and she has him like wrapped around her finger or something like that. And he's just like,
oh, that's not cool.
After like the fourth person came up being like, are you and her dating or sleeping together? And he's just like,
sorry to interrupt.
The fuck are all of you talking about? So
Aww.
Yeah.
It's okay, little jam. Madame will give you her homemade jam, by the way, tomorrow. She wants you to taste test it.
because she makes very good homemade jams. I actually use my grandma's recipe IRL. She makes strawberry jam, peach mango, and blueberry right now.
Those all sound pretty damn good.
They are pretty damn good. Grandmommy's recipe.
Wait, are they gluten-free?
Anyway, they can be.
Okay. Because if you give him anything with gluten, he will break out in hives.
Yeah, she can't. Well, she'd ask you before if you have any, like, if you jam, and then like, do you have any allergies? Be like, she would assume that you would, someone with an allergy would ask.
Yep. Yeah, probably if you just like shoved it in his hand, he'd be like, I hate to ask, but they're like kind of like that.
Yeah, she would just run and get you one for the next day.
Cool. Sounds good. I look forward to it.
See you later, my dear. I'm gonna jump out of VR. This headset's heavy.
All right. Have a good one. Next up, when is VRCon actually? All right, who is on? Who might stay on for a little bit? You know what? Let's go grab Ariana. Maybe nope. Aria's gone. All right, not grabbing Ariana. I guess we can do Savage. Let's go Red Ranger Savage. Mr. Lennox himself. Anything for the bits? Quick question: is Jamie a serial killer? No. So I'm shocked that more people haven't been like, is Jamie is acting or something like that? Nope. Jamie is exactly what you see. Or is he? Pump. No, he is. That's there's nothing. Everything is surface level with Jamie. You're not buying it? You just have to find out.
I needed it away from me. I needed it away from me, man.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and raid Mr. Ranger Savage, Mr. Lennox himself. So y'all have fun in there. And I will see you guys on Saturday. I don't know where my camera is anymore. It's probably all the way back over there. So I'm going to step back and say, bye. Where's my camera? Bye.
Oh my god. But I have gained the observation. Dude, what are we gonna do? There's a